All right, we're already live.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
The only thing I remember.
I forgot to select mayor.
Oh,
Rip.
Same. Sorry, I didn't realize. I gotta my mic. God damn it.
The only professional I have is high school. I have intermediate houses.
So how do I change my mic settings again? I kind of forgot how to.
You have to leave, go into your options. Or you mean set as your default?
Morning, Bear.
I don't know. She meant default?
Morning. We're hunting ghosts this mini temporarily. I think we got one more game, then we'll be probably doing some more. Then
Yeah,
later
when I
on
was in
today,
Pennsylvania,
not today. This weekend we'll be
there
doing
was
Outriders.
this
Later on today, we'll be
couple
doing
going
probably something
around
else.
doing home invasions, and the lady, I don't know if she's acting like she's pregnant, or like if she had a fake belly or she was really pregnant, but they were using that to get people to open their doors, being like, oh no, I need to use your phone, you know, so and so emergency to see a pregnant lady, and they let their guard down and they would force their way in there and do a home invasion.
Wow, that wouldn't work on me though. Like, oh, I need to get in and use your phone. It's like, well, you probably have a cell phone.
Like, good morning. I have a headache.
So, professional high school or intermediate farmhouse?
I mean, probably
I
for
really
newer person, the intermediate farmhouse. That's my guess. Before we punish someone with a high school.
I'm
Oh, I thought
400
intermediate roadhouse.
Roadhouse.
You're just 4.00. It's really level 4.
No!
What?
I was trying to get there before
Well, I guess
set
it's
up in
next
the
to-
race.
Yeah, it's whoever can get to 1,000 first. That's the real race.
Game on. I guess I'm taking a week's worth of vacation.
That's cheating.
Is it?
See,
Didn't
I
you
have
roll?
no life. All right, so okay, now hear me out. If you can beat me to 1,000, I will put 50 towards your VR kit. How's that sound?
Is that the index kit?
Is there rules?
No. Well, no cheating, obviously. Don't cheat it. And taking a bunch of
Classified as
vacations.
cheating.
Hacking, cheat engine.
Well, I mean, that would get you banned. Yeah, people are bad. People are just bad when it comes to
Isn't
that,
it
so.
50%? Oh wow.
No, not 50%. Like. 500's a bit much.
Won't let her back in? What? Anywho, today we're gonna be doing a lot of lazy stuff. It's my day off, and I plan to do nothing stressful. Period. So yeah, we won't be doing anything stressful, which means no video editing, no nothing. Just chilling like a villain. And I've got a headache, so. Where'd the paint cans go? Wish I could use this spray paint.
Chicken quesadillas.
Wait, how's there 2 basketballs?
SpaghettiOs. Oh, they added an extra one.
Proper food.
SpaghettiOs is proper.
Hello. Good morning. Welcome. Welcome to my day off stream. Again, this is not normally a stream day. At least not today in the morning. We stream tonight, which we'll be streaming Warframe tonight.
I lost the basketball.
You lost your oh, here's one. It's mine. Although I can't sink a basket.
Never mind, look, it's literally stuck on the corner here.
Y'all, don't forget, we get the Nedra Prime running as well. You don't, just being here, you get points, because I can't control how people get points. But, yeah. So the other day, I had someone in a private match, not private match, a public match. But it was basically private because we didn't swap anyone out for like over an hour. And a very good, like, level 400-ish Phasmophobia player that had a soundboard. And we had a new person, and at the end of the match, like we're about to leave, he started playing like the ghost hunting sounds inside the trailer, and people were freaking out. And of course, he told myself and I think 1 or 2 other people that were in the lobby that weren't new. Like, we had like 1 new person, then 2 new people, then both of them left, and we had 1 person professional. Yeah, we have swapped people out over the hours, but he'd mess with people by playing the soundboard inside the van. So yeah, we're just waiting for 1 person to jump in. I think Beth had issues with Phasma's mic and then being able to join the game. I think you can only have, even if you have Phasmophobia in Steam, you can only have 1 instance of it running. And I think her boyfriend's also trying to run it right now, so not working as needed to, I guess. Getting there though. Playing late, so me it's morning yet. So it's good evening then for you. I guess it's really only people in Europe it's morning.
Ow! Oh god, my neck just cracked. Oh.
Don't crack your neck.
It needed it.
Are you sure about that?
I did that
Yes.
after work in the car, and it sounded like it was going to break. Like it was that.
I need a masseuse. My body is like
Same.
so
Have you
tense
ever
and
been to
broken.
one?
No, I
You need a
haven't. It
massage.
sounds
Me
amazing.
neither. I know.
The difference.
I just
between
need someone to
masseuse
grab
and
me and
massage
fuck-
therapist.
Break me.
Oh, that does not sound comfortable.
What?
Just break my bones.
Therapist a masseuse.
Can we clip him? I want to use that in the future.
No. Don't
It's a
click
creepy
me.
house.
I need to get a clip of Steve saying, "Are you?" on my soundboard.
There's someone else with a soundboard apparently. Oh, that was ridiculously fast loading.
Yeah. I'll have like good internet and that says nice. Ghost
Motion.
event, thermometer, motion sensor. Thomas Taylor, and a line.
Alright, 2 minutes to
Better
play
know
before the
we-
ghost does things. Hello. Good evening, Scary.
Oh yeah, this is definitely my last.
Yep. The ghost doesn't come break your neck. Therefore, it'll be your last.
Phone in bathroom, and I got it and took picture.
You need to drop to 12. 12 will pretty much guarantee it's
What was that?
somewhere around there. What?
Oh, that was Jamie.
I was outside the house at the van. I'm surprised you guys heard that.
I don't see anything inside the house.
It activated the microwave. It's in the kitchen.
Yep. Upstairs is clear.
Are you here?
Oh, they
Yeah.
just threw a plate at me.
So that's poltergeisty.
Spirit box.
Where are you?
Oh, it's over here at the dining table.
Yeah, that spirit box confirmed.
Yep. Is the subsystem turned off by any chance? Subsystem? What do you mean subsystem?
Getting UV.
We're getting EMF 3.
Not good enough. Can you write in the book? Give us a sign. Where's the orbs? It might be broken. Yeah, it might be broken. I don't know. Nope, she mounts. So there has been issues with it not working. But no, the what you call it? That was below 10. Yeah, the system itself, like I'm on my dashboard and it doesn't say anything happens either. So unless Twitch's subsystem's off for some reason, which I don't think that's possible to turn that off. Pretty sure it's not. Oh, that's an ugly camera angle. So do anything yet? Motion sensors.
We have ghost work.
Cool. I didn't see them, but that's cool.
Yeah, like poltergeist, Jinn, or man.
I'm still thinking poltergeist. If it's throwing plates at you,
Yeah.
what do we need for poltergeist? Poltergeist. I just need to find some fingerprints.
Yeah, I'm looking around, but I'm not seeing.
Yep, I'm dropping them in.
And you
It's intermediate, so they don't have to immediately start punching people.
also might need. We
Motion
should've
sensor's
gotten
done.
motion sensor. Oh, finger.
And fingerprints. That's easy.
I have a poltergeist.
It's easy, easy. Ghost event. So now I just need to piss it goes off. Maybe something weird like it's not showing anything happen in the last 2 days in my Twitch dashboard.
Don't make me fart in your junk.
Shh. Where's my camera? Show yourself. Can you throw some plates at my teammate? Show yourself. Show yourself. Give us a sign.
Wow.
Wow. Give us a sign. What's his name?
Thomas Taylor.
Thomas?
Oh,
Thomas the Train.
you didn't like that, did you?
Thomas Trailer. Show yourself. I can take photos through the window. Like a creeper.
Are you a furry?
Show
It's
yourself.
just a pain. Are you a furry? Where are you?
That kind of for an action.
Oh, it just moved the book.
Yeah. Alright.
Are you a furry? Oh, I don't see it.
Thomas Taylor, show yourself. Show
You're
yourself.
Tommy T.
Come on. Alright, we got 3 ghost photos. All 3 of us got it.
Wow.
Yep, good. Poltergeist. With 3 ghost photos. Well, except mine didn't count. three photos. Really 4. Multiple interactions. Fingerprints. Bone. All evidence. Board's complete. We're good. Alright. Let's run away. Divium 3,
Let's go.
2, 1. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention I was up till like 1 a.m. something last
Hey,
night.
poltergeist.
Doing stuff. Meeting.
And finally, I yawn. Officially. Alright, well,
Got some.
it's about time for me to go.
About. I need to start,
Don't make fun of me talking.
about.
It's a little bit.
I'm
Or
not
you know, sorry.
Canadian. I'm from
Heard about that?
Pennsylvania, damn it.
Right.
Oh wow, that's a little close for comfort.
She lives in like Vermont, I think, or New
What's funny
Hampshire.
is, like,
So
I'm looking directly up his nose on my screen.
What are you doing to me? Whoa!
I know you didn't even get consent. Wait, have you seen the consent video, Steve?
Which consent video now?
is that the one with the lawyer?
Okay, watch that after you leave. It's on my
Okay.
in my chat.
Nose inspection.
Okay.
You'll have fun.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, it's that video. Okay.
I'm still willing to do more if you want to jump through more. Anyone?
Is Beth ready to go, or is she?
I don't think Beth's in my stream and not here, so we don't know.
Oh, I was asking.
We'll find that out. Asked. If not, I have to remake another lobby. Because this is not my lobby. Kinda wish it were. I don't have coffee, I don't have tea, I don't have anything. This is not a good morning. Oh. I thought I slept well last night too, but that didn't happen. I think I got like 6 hours when I didn't go to sleep early enough the other night. Alright, I don't think we're getting a fourth unless someone wants to invite someone. Anyone want to jump in? If not, I have to create a new lobby. Also, for everyone that's here, thank you for showing up on a wee early morning to say hi to me. Although, it is a weekday, so.
Beth said.
What?
I see she responded to you.
Oh, yeah. I think that's continue without her? Maybe?
Yeah.
Alright, I don't have map control. But yeah, if anyone else wants to jump in, invite. If not, we'll do a trio. Trio the crap out of a map. That's not Asylum. Oh wait, no, because there's two of us. Alright, Smoothie, you're leaving, right?
Oh, I think Smoothie.
Yeah.
I think
yeah.
she's.
Sorry. Alright, so
She's
you
remaking the lobby.
wait, she is? Who? What?
Oh no, she's passing lead to you.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Trying to figure out what she's doing though. I thought she was done for the night. Or morning. Alright, yeah, I think so. Alright, so are you on my stream?
No, I'm not. I can.
Yeah, just literally put twitch.tv/ in front of my name and
I just clicked.
oh.
I
Wait,
just clicked. On
why are you back in my lobby? Hi, welcome back.
Yeah, she was.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll go.
No.
No.
We want to feed your
See, that's what
definitely
she
not
said.
an
Why you in
addiction.
my turf, huh? Huh? I have to get to 1,000 now.
Not addicted, right? Not addicted.
She's not gonna. She's
No,
not gonna
it-
sleep until she.
I get
1,000.
$50 if I get 2,000.
True. I support that. We'll get to 1,000. Let's do a trio. I think we can do a trio real quick. I'm gonna throw in all the gear. By throw, I mean lightly
got that.
toss.
It's durable enough. I mean, we throw it around the. Put it in the gear.
All right. That's what I typically run with, so. Beth's back. Back again. Oh, Tanglewood Street Professional? Hmm. Alright. The ghosts may start actually hunting us now.
It saved your level. I guess it saves it to your files. That's good.
I think so, because like when I just had a look at my library, I still had like Warframe, Among Us, VR chat. I still had all that there. I'm like, huh. Well.
Alright. We're running. Run away! Alright, so we got our full lobby back. I didn't know. I guess Smoothie said she's. Yeah, okay. We're good to go.
So I'm 10 out of 10 prepared to die very early on, and I'll just guide you through life as a ghost.
We won't want you to die. I want you to learn.
No, you just
Like in professional,
brave.
on like other modes, if you die, you don't get any money back, no matter what. Also, unlike intermediate.
Anything in any way is fine.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, she'll get the experience.
yeah,
Some
but
money.
also like usually in these earlier maps, there's a grace period, 5 minutes for amateur, 2 minutes for intermediate.
Yeah,
There is no grace period. I got the bone. Oh, that was quick.
That's the one.
It's right here. It's right here. 12.
Right in the hallway?
I got 15.
Just wait. It's
Oh.
12.
Oh, it dropped down to 11 for a second. Oh, yeah, I guess it's a Holy Ghost. Alright, well, let's finish with, looking for the Ouija board.
Attend on the scene.
EMF 3. Yeah.
So it's in the hallway.
Oh, it turned on the water.
That was me.
Oh.
Yeah, it's definitely a Holy Ghost. I got 11. I don't know if we have a squad stream up and running. I don't think we'll do that. Usually we don't squad stream, so. Scream, hello. What's up, unfortunate? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is this drop down to 10 in here?
Not what-
I have a crucifix. Should I go put that back and save it for something else?
Nope. Crucifixes work by dropping them on the floor, and they prevent spawning within a 3-meter radius. Crucifix thermometer. I'm gonna go drop tons of salt.
Wait, did we get any evidence yet? Ghost story?
No, no evidence. Wait, do we have ghost orb?
Yeah, it was more in the hallway versus the bathroom hallway.
That's interesting because I kind of heard the sound or whatever.
Can you read the
coming
book?
Kind of from the bedroom in the corner.
Give us a sign.
Directly down the hallway, I've got 7 degrees.
Voice box.
It's the closet hall.
Yes.
We have spirit box.
Restore Poltergeist Jin Mare.
Poltergeist gin.
Well, hasn't done anything yet. Something in Poltergeist. Well, actually, not Jin Mare. Which is.
Right. Begin with the U.
Mare is freezing temps, and a Jin is EMF 5.
Okay, yeah, definitely 100% in the hallway, like the main hall by the door. I was getting EMF too.
closet door in that side hall as
Yeah, I'm trying to find where I threw my camera.
dealing with poltergeist.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Which one's the motion sensor?
It's a black square with a giant red dot.
That was really quick.
Can you UV the door again, whichever one it was?
Yeah, I am.
I would say,
Can you see it?
you know, you don't need the U.
Yeah, I just didn't know which door. I thought it was the bedroom door. Show yourself. Ken, you want to know the best stream regulars? What? Scream what? Oh, you're talking about stream, not scream. Ruth Moore. And we need to prevent with the crucifix, so this might be fun. There is a film camera outside. Here, I'll give you this one. Alright, pair yourselves. Ruth Moore. Ruth Moore, show yourself.
Did she just turn on that light?
I most certainly didn't. Ruth Moore, show yourself.
Alright.
Ruth Moore, show yourself. I'm actually not sure how to turn that light on. Ruth Moore, show yourself.
I'm not scared, you are.
Ruth Moore, show yourself.
Oh, yeah,
Show
that's
yourself.
I hear things creaking.
So if it starts attacking, the lights start blinking. Find your nearest closet that doesn't have the ghost. It's lagging? It's not lagging for me. I'm watching it on my own PC. I have this screen here, so. Ruth Moore. Ruth Moore. Alright, so
I'm
it's.
trying to take a picture of the ghost. I got the picture.
3 of us are at 30% sanity. Christopher, hello. Fingerprints. There's still the interaction as well. Ruth Moore, show yourself.
We prevented the hunt with the crucifix.
Ruth Moore, show yourself. Ruth Moore, show yourself. Ruth Moore, show yourself. Give us a sign. Give us a different sign. Show yourself. Ruth Moore, show yourself. Ruth Moore, show yourself. Man, ghosts do not like doing things today. Definitely a poltergeist.
Ruth Moore.
Sorry, just before it's straight up, I heard a really stern heartbeat.
Ruth Moore, show yourself.
The crucifix is gone, which means we prevented 2 hunts.
Darn it. Oh, that more fingerprints. Well, that's gonna be fun.
The wall. Take a picture of that.
Of what?
The picture right here. Salt. That should be an interaction.
No, it counts as footsteps. Oh, yeah, it did. But it counted as footsteps. Actually, it counts as footsteps versus fingerprints now. That's kind of cool. Ruth Moore, show yourself. Ruth Moore, show yourself. Ruth Moore. Kill my teammates. Ruth Moore, show yourself.
Let me try to take over Steve. Are you a furry? No? Okay. Ruth Moore.
Show yourself.
Is that 2 or 3 EMF?
We don't need to worry about it.
Yeah. So it's actually 3, but we already know the other evidence. It won't ever register more than the 3 evidence.
Moore.
Show yourself. Give us a sign. Give us a sign.
Ruth Moore. Truth more.
Here's my camera. Oh. That didn't count for interaction. Crap. Still don't have interaction, believe it or not. It just did throw the book.
So,
I mean, we don't have to do the photo of the ghost. We got interaction, footsteps, bone, fingerprints, footprints. We got a lot of evidence. It's just an extra little $1. I don't think we need to do it. Rip. Beth and G are very low. Both Beth and both of them are like at 0% sanity. Am I pretty good? I'm a bit lazy today. What was that?
The door's open. I can walk in and
Hey,
out
can't
the door.
believe I didn't get it.
I tried to stop the picture.
Yeah, you got interaction though. We got 2 interactions, but no ghost photo, so that Someone just threw a shoe at you. It's throwing stuff everywhere. It's throwing stuff everywhere. It's just throwing shoes. Alright, I think we're good. We don't need to capture a ghost photo at this point. We're gonna get a nice payout though.
I'm okay.
Yeah, so when your sanity's
make
at
sure that you have.
yeah, when it's near 0, it will start attacking, and yeah, and your sanity drops for various reasons.
It rained so heavy, and I was like in the cupboard. Oh
Make sure you have poltergeist in your journal.
So we got interaction, footstep, fingerprints, bone.
Past that.
Pretty much just
no! I
like
didn't die.
you're gonna be like
All right. Does everybody
level
have,
5 by the time we're done with this. All right, we're leaving.
make sure you-
Here, take these drugs.
Auntie,
Still
dog,
fine.
please don't yell at me. I'm scared.
Don't worry about this. This is actually
Welcome back. We've prepared some jobs for you.
sunlight on my green screen.
Oh yeah, I should really try to crash for a little bit before, so I don't really crash.
Yeah.
Crash.
Thank you for
What?
joining. Like my car for falling asleep while driving.
Oh, yes. You need to crash in your bed.
That's okay, Snooty. Thank you for doing all this. I really do appreciate that.
No worries. Maybe we can get to play again soon. I don't know if you're gonna be around tomorrow. I'll be here.
Hopefully, yeah.
Yes,
Alright,
pills,
have a good night.
drugs.
Beth,
Good
if
night,
you want to
sweetie.
stick around,
Bye.
I'm still
Yeah.
gonna be fun.
I'm gonna be
Let's do that.
yeah, we're gonna be rolling through some games. You're level 3 already. Did you skip level 2?
I think so.
Let's do
I am fucking shaking. I am shaking so much. Oh my god, that was terrifying.
That was
You'll get used
actually
to it. Like that's the worst part.
that actually yeah. Not only do you get used to it, but sometimes you get desensitized. Like a little child ghost like that
Yeah.
crawls on all fours approaching you, then you get stuck in a door. Like, oh, and you start laughing at the ghost because it can't crawl through the door. But yeah. Let's try So do you know what all the tools do? Like the not voice box, spirit box. Let's do another Tanglewood Amateur, and we'll do a teaching round real quick. So yeah, we'll do a little bit of teaching, cause yeah, and if anyone wants to jump in, we have one slot available. You just jump on in, which yeah, jump on in. Oh. I need to give some equipment for this. Good thing we put pills in, but we don't actually consume them. It's like you put a bottle in, it doesn't ever go away. Pretty nice. 3 tripods. Same thing with salt. You pour out like a gallon of salt on the floor, and it somehow doesn't get consumed. Don't know how.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep, I can now.
Yeah.
I was tabbed onto this media stream. I'm sorry.
Oh, no problem.
No worries.
So we're gonna do a Tanglewood, which is the smallest house, smallest map, and I'm gonna show you a couple of tools. That way you can be less afraid of using tools and be more acquainted with hunting ghosts, chasing down and killing Casper.
I've got vague ideas on how to do it. It's just more like I'm alright running around being a dumbass. It's just the moment that that the lights start flashing, and it tries to eat my face. That's when everything gets a bit hairy.
Yeah, face eaters are not always great. There is one that has like a face that is nothing but a giant mouth with like spiny like teeth in it. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. And if
I've seen that one.
Thank you for the call.
Slash and I were talking about that one because I was watching them play, and it killed her, and we're just like walking around watching this thing, do its thing, and it was just like, we're just saying to each other, what can that mouth do? Because it's all mouth, it's all face and mouth.
Oh yeah. It's like a was it a leech that's just all like hooks and stuff to drain your blood and stuff. But all right, let's go ahead and start.
Yeah, and there was.
All right. Here we go. Here we go again. I'm gonna stand up. I haven't stood up all day. How good's the hunt? We are just starting out.
Nope, I skipped the tutorial. Going in balls deep.
Okay, so first things first, there's a key right here on the counter.
All right. Oh, I need to do some stretching.
That's fucking teamwork.
That was a bit late alert. Smidman.
Okay.
I saw the stream and I'm like, okay, we're going.
One person picks up a key every day.
Oh my.
But hello, good evening. Welcome to the other side of the ghost hunting experience.
On the objective board, you'll always have as the first one the discover a type of ghost. The other three
All right.
rotate randomly.
So we do have an extra slot, but right now we're in the game, so we can't have everyone jump in. But thank you for the raid, Smitty. Please get some sleep if you're gonna crash. Might as well crash in bed first. Not first, like only crash in bed.
On here, you'll
You know what I mean?
name that
The Vikings are here. Vikings.
You say the name to try to get its attention and trying to piss it off. It likes to be around other people. So, and it
Good
can,
night.
so anyone can trigger it, not just one person. You don't have to be in the house all by yourself.
Well, yes, but the caveat is it can hunt anyone at any point in time. The alone only is for interaction. So being in a group doesn't actually help. Caveat.
Friends.
All right, so again, Beth is new at this, so we're gonna tutorialize things a little bit for this mission.
This is motion sensor. It's these two. It's the blue one with the red and blue one.
All right, so we're gonna.
Yeah.
open here a little bit as
Press
well.
Under it, on the next shelf, you have the video cameras.
Banshees hunt a certain person. Yes, they will come down and hunt you. And there's all these little nuances with the ghosts that some ghosts like doing certain things, other ghosts don't like doing other things. Like
On the very bottom shelf.
sometimes it's hard to differentiate between what ghosts. If you get all the evidence, easy, because it's got to be the 3 evidence pieces. But if you don't,
And on the very
yeah.
right side, you have UV lights, which is how you see fingerprints.
So I'm gonna go ahead and try to find the ghosts in the interest of a little bit of time getting the mission started, because this is a 5-minute mission. Jin's like messing with people, yeah. Right? Last mission we had a hallway ghost. It was sitting right here. A hallway poltergeist, actually. I wanna show the Ouija board when we find one. PC play this? Yeah, it's pretty nice. It is a cool game. I have a 5-year-old laptop and it seems to play very well, so you don't need to have a PC. Demons just don't care. Yeah, demons kill everyone. They're equal opportunity killers. And for this, we're just... If you didn't see my thermometer video... Bam. I have a thermometer video. I also uploaded 2 hours of raw, uncut by me game footage for Outriders, so... Gee, could you just show the Ouija board in the basement?
Do you want us to come in?
Yeah, just trying to get the mission started, because it's going to take a while for the ghost to actually appear in Amateur.
Oh yeah, we have the 5 minutes. Yeah, we have 3.5.
I don't know where it's actually at, though. I didn't sense anything. It's not in the garage. No? Give us a sign. Wait, is that 13? Nope. Next is EMFers. Well, actually, next I've recorded everything for the video cameras, because there's a lot to do with the video cameras you can do. Obviously, like, help out your team with orbs, but, like, you can actually, like, help determine where the ghost spawns. You can do other things, like read EMF readers and books remotely. It's just a bunch of good things you can do with those thermometers. It's definitely somewhere in the front of the house. I didn't see it in the kitchen. Okay, it's another hallway ghost. Yeah, it's in this hallway where we had it last time.
What is your favorite room? There you go.
2.
Go and take a photo of the Ouija board. It's not working for me. Supposedly they patched it last night and they didn't. No. Alright, so Ouija board also counts as interaction.
Oh, turn on the light.
It's also dirty water in the bathroom. So what do you do after finding the source of the smell? What? Smell the sulfur around the house to detect a presence? What? I don't have any other cameras yet, so you can take a picture. So yeah, then also like the fact that you can put these on a tripod, turn them on, put them on a tripod, and like how to position them in rooms. Yeah, Ouija board counts as Ouija board.
It doesn't change really like what it does with 4 and 5. It's just saying, okay, we have so this is Fox here. You can ask, where are you? Here. So we got an answer.
Well, that's pretty clear. Are you friendly?
So that's our first piece of evidence.
Are you friendly? Okay. It's an amateur mission, so we don't have to worry about getting our hunt on quite yet. Actually, yes, we do. So we're gonna bring crucifixes.
So,
Why is my sanity so low?
because you were saying, oh, I wonder if it was think.
I mean, I don't know, but you're both hovering over that Ouija board.
Yeah, I think it may have counted her right next to the Ouija board, and you lose infinity for it. So when you use the Ouija board, you lose more sanity.
Fluffy vibrating cake? Huh? Vibrating cake? Is that a thing? I didn't have a camera. I don't. Oh, it's spawned in the hallway. Take a. Oh, it's gone. I double crucifixed it for the goal, but it just did try to pop. Smudge sticks. Just gonna smudge it. It like a jiggly cake, like a jiggly puff. Freezing temps. I just saw your breath.
No, that's a smudge.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. So, spirit box. I know we have to figure out what else we need. Also, you get a glitch of a wraith teleporting. Are you sure it's a wraith? So I don't have orbs. I got a UV.
I got a thermometer.
Yep, fingerprints. So spirit wraith or poltergeist. Although this time we didn't have spirit orbs, so it's probably a
Right in
spirit
front of me
orb.
got down to 4 degrees.
Maybe I'm a vampire and I'm cold-blooded. So spirit wraith,
We get
poltergeist.
spirit writing.
Oh, yep.
Where was the
Interaction fingerprints. So that is spirit. Probably not a happy one either. Give us a sign.
It likes this area here.
Yeah, it spawned right here last time, so I'm gonna move the crucifix there.
Oh, he's right there. I got a picture of that. So that's
Well, so we confirmed it spawned right where I said it was. All right, that works.
Why was it an army,
All right, we have ghost photos, interaction fingerprints. We know what one it is. We just clear off the board with a prefix and crucifix, and I think we're good.
Wait, what was the evidence we found?
We had spirit box, fingerprints, and ghost writing. That wraith in the school before the update spawned in a gyro-free room upstairs in Silent Teleport. Are you sure, like, when the mission ended, though, did you actually get the wraith? Like, yes, it was a wraith, or something else? Look, wearing a suit.
The name is Daniel Davis.
DD.
Are we gonna go fix it off?
Yeah. Why not?
Yeah, we should. I can be made of fighting finish.
I didn't put anything in either. I kept pressing the wrong buttons. It was confusing.
Do you need help throwing items, or what?
Show yourself. Jesus. You're talkative, aren't you?
I don't think salt does anything for us, but show yourself. And there's a
Do
3
you
meter.
want to be friends?
Are you friendly? Are you friendly? Are you friendly? It's not attacking, but hold on. Let's see if we got it. Yeah, stay right there. Hold your place. Nope. We still have the objective to do. I know in case screaming. Yeah, that's why I don't like lobbies uncontrolled, and I'm more likely to kick people. Now, I wasn't when I first started, but yeah.
Alright, it's over. So I want you to take a picture of the Ouija board.
Are you still alive? You hid right there? What? How are you alive? I don't get it.
Sorry, the noise, it was going like,
Yeah, it was gurgling.
Couch or not, but I got a picture. I want you to take a picture of the Ouija board, and I got a picture of.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna go and check if all of the activity and the bus and stuff.
No, crucifix still showing as needed. I mean, it is an amateur map, so we can just go.
Matt?
Yeah.
It's-
Let's just go ahead and leave. If you just make sure in a journal you have spirit as a ghost type.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. You can blame me for dying and said I zero sub team at the Copenhagen's mine, gathered evidence. Yeah, there's a bunch of kids that are immature, probably shouldn't be on the game, which unfortunate. Then I know some very mature kids that are better than the adults I know of that can play this. So, if anyone wants to jump in, let me know. Let me know. We got what you call it? A space, fine house. What was that?
I was just saying I hit the spirit of the hallway ghost because you can never tell which side they spawn on.
Oh, the left or right?
I added salt.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna add this stuff back in. I only have the roadhouse, so this one has a lot of
It's an
voodoo
immediate
dolls and
source.
stuff in it.
Do
Crucifixes.
the voodoo dolls come to life?
Not really, but they will bounce around and do some weird stuff.
Yeah, and you can picture the interaction, but
Motion sensor.
it's pretty funny. Like the voodoo doll, like it might when you put it down, it might scare you at first, but after a while, it just becomes kind of hilarious where it'll get stuck too.
Yeah, this game is great at desensitizing you towards like jump scares and everything else.
Worst part is I've been nice to this stuff for a while. Scary movies, much more scary. Or it's not. I can't. I just prefer not to because they're not scary.
Anyone want to jump in? Here's your chance.
I've been scared by
Here's
my
your
own
chance.
shadow before, so
Going once. Twice. All right, here we go.
Also, the other thing is, stay in the dark.
And remember to check the whiteboard for
Faster
help.
down, like, you stay in, like, turn the
Got
lights
the
on.
intel. Looks like this is going to
Tend
be
to
a
be
tough one.
slower.
We've had reports of
slower.
violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Not as bad. The only thing is you have to be careful. Gins attack more often. Stuff. Well,
Yeah, there's different events based on the ghosts.
This is a solo ghost.
It means it will only play with people alone, but it will kill everyone, even in a group. And then again, mentioning its name kind of will piss it off a little bit.
It'll piss it off.
And
Karma, yeah. Usually it's not good to piss off people randomly, but I'm not gonna say I've never done it.
maybe next time I grab one from the bottom shelf. That's a
Phone acquired. So, Karma, yeah, you could say a little bit about that, but usually it's not.
There's also a
Smartest thing to
around
do.
the house. Yeah. So if you look in this green little fish behind, there's a car key. That you
That can be used to fuck with the car.
yeah, you can turn it off. Like, so if the ghost turns
Thought I heard something there for a second.
it's not just sitting there for
14. It's not down here. Nope. Thank God. I hate the basements. They're just painful, like, to get cameras and stuff down here. It's such a hazardous area to try to get a video camera in there. Alright, so there's that. There's that. This is a massive house, though.
I'm not getting my temperature.
I saw 11 upstairs. I think it's in the hallway upstairs. Right at the bends as you take the... Yeah, it's in the hallway upstairs. I heard door. It's messing with the doors. It's right around here somewhere.
EMF, like right there. And grab the camera.
Yeah, and one of these rooms has lights on. So it's definitely upstairs. Although it's not actually not in the hallway, maybe? It might be in the kids' room. I got readings, but nope, it's in the hallway. It's definitely in the hallway. I just got 9 here. 9C right there. And if you see anything, there's a film camera. Well, that's isolated out.
I just got my yes.
Eyewitness thermometer photo. I need the UV.
I made it for some.
Yeah. Kill the kid, when the lights just go off when the mayor hunts, yeah. I got the voice box and a book if you can bring up the UV and maybe crucifix.
I was gonna check the
So,
Oh, hi. Are you here? Are you friendly? Can you write my book? Write my book? Oh.
That was me.
Yeah. Usually when they start doing dirty water, they turn it on themselves, so it freaks us out a little bit.
Fingerprint on the bedroom.
So fingerprint. I smell like another poltergeist. Like this would be the third poltergeist or fourth, third today. It's spirit, a demon, and like 2 poltergeists. Can you turn the hallway light out?
I just got a 4-degree.
Photo ghost vent.
That better.
No, there's still a light on the hallway. The side with the camera.
Oh, that's... Yeah, there's nothing on. Oh, no, it's the bedroom.
There we are.
Oh, and no. Painting on the...
Nice interaction.
Yep, got it.
I don't see
Back
orbs.
to the truck real quick.
Yeah, I don't. Does not seem to be orbing.
I'm gonna grab another key. Set it up in the half the hall.
All right. Sounds like it's actually doing dirty water now.
How is that not a ghost event? I literally watched it all.
Weird. Sure. That was a little bit freaky. I was about to say show yourself, then all of a sudden the door opens and you pop out. Show yourself? Show yourself? Reveal yourself?
I'm gonna go grab you.
Give us a sign.
I'm getting loads of 3.
Give us a sign. Give us a sign. Show yourself. Oh, spirit box and writing. That was quick.
Oh,
Back to back.
that was the last 2.
Yeah. Butcher.
Alright, you guys.
Yep. It spawned on top of me and I failed to do the photo. I missed it.
Yeah, definitely. I saw it spawn in the camera. Like, I turned around just to look at the camera, and that's when it just, like, started, and I saw it spawn on.
What's the sanity at?
Oh my, now here's someone with great
You are at
taste.
40. Beth, you are at 25-ish.
Fake thing fall. Show yourself again, please. Show yourself. Show yourself. Show yourself. Shut up and show yourself. Show yourself. I can't believe I missed the photo. That would have been the easiest thing ever. Did we get a prevention? No, because it spawned.
No. Yeah, well, we don't need that on our 3. It's
Oh.
picture and ghost.
Wait, we didn't see a ghost event either? What? I literally was in the hallway staring at the ghost. That's
Yeah, I know, right?
dumb.
And I watched a painting fall off the wall, and she turned the light back on.
Yeah.
I've got
I'm gonna go
cameras.
smudge.
All right. Show yourself. Give us a sign. Give us a sign. Give us a sign. So apparently if you bring the other book up here and you have it right in that book as well, it counts for extra photo money. Because each book's independent.
Huh. Alright.
Activity 4.
Show yourself.
Last question.
I'll go grab the other book.
Blood with what?
She's fucking with the lights upstairs.
She's signaling you in Morse code that she's thirsty.
Mooha, she wants your booty.
Alright, my sanity's good. I don't know what salt does. We're salt in the area.
Grab the other book.
I know salt reveals clues, but I don't know what ghost it hurts.
For evidence for my stand in it. Oh, the lights went off upstairs.
Give us a sign.
Right in the book. Show us yourself. Reveal yourself. Show us yourself.
No activity.
Give us a sign. What's the ghost's name?
Patricia Addison. Anderson. Patricia Anderson.
Patricia Anderson. Patty. Patricia Anderson.
Interactions happen when you're alone.
Oh. Patricia Anderson. Patricia Anderson. Show yourself. Patricia Anderson. Show yourself. Patricia Anderson. Show yourself. Patricia Anderson. Show yourself. Patricia Anderson. Show yourself.
We got footprints.
Yeah, salt prints for sure.
That's right.
I literally took. I'm gonna try and get the picture. Come on, show yourself. Trisha, come on. Want to see you. Come on. Want to see you. Go. Up, I missed that picture. Hi. You got me.
Good. Oh no!
Rip. Yeah, so that didn't work out. Both of our photos missed.
Were you guys shoved off the hallway?
I mean, we were both out in the hallway ready to punch his ghost, and we both missed the photos. We both didn't hide, so. I mean, I hit a little bit. But, so when someone dies, they're actually able to run around the map. You probably saw that, but they'll show us a question mark in the board, and they can't talk. And for some reason, that is absolutely 100% bugged, because I just saw the man get choked out. So, yeah, we're going to leave. I also got fingerprints when I took the photo of him being choked out. So, that's cool. I get fingerprints of you being choked. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and just leave. It's a spirit.
Alright, hang on, let me pull out the journal.
Yep, just spirit, and let me know when you're good.
Alright, so yeah, you said it was a spirit.
Yep. The game's bugged. That is certainly a bug.
What was the evidence?
Spirit box, fingerprints, and ghostwriting.
Gucci.
He's like, what was evidence? And apparently my book's been changed. Like,
I had the camera on the screen where you take.
Welcome back.
It was a
I
spirit.
realized it cut out.
Jobs for you.
$100, not bad for
on the
intermediate.
picture I took, she disappeared right as I took the picture, and then Mooha, like in my journal, I wasn't even there when you saw me getting choked out.
Oh, I was there. I took a photo of being choked out.
Oh yeah, no, but like in my journal, like my body wasn't even there that you took the picture of.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was buggy. I don't know what's going on with that. If anyone wants to jump in, we have one position available. Uno.
Yeah, and I mean, like,
Up to you. If you want to jump in, let me know.
The footprints that are glowing, and it didn't even count as any.
Let's see here. Let's go up to pro level again.
You'll be fine. You've done really good. Like,
Yeah, you haven't been killed yet, like other people that were trying to chase down a ghost versus hide from it.
yeah, like, I mean, all it is you don't get the setup period, and it's a little more.
Yeah, a little bit more aggressive ghosts.
The hunt times go for a little bit longer.
Yeah, they go for I think 45 seconds or a minute.
Spirit box. Crucifixes. One more UV. Lighters. I don't need flashlights.
50 seconds.
Motion sensor. Yep. I think that's all we. That's all we need.
Shit.
3. Anyone going once? Going twice?
So
Yeah, you wanna jump in?
looking at the wiki, 3 times cash reward, 2 times experience, no time to set up, 2 times sanity consumption, frequent ghost activity, 50-second hunt phases, and no money return.
That right there. Give me a second. We're getting one other person in.
Okay, that's fine.
I lost the ball.
Oh, it's
Got it.
Mir. Okay. Christ, Mir. Mir, is this all you play?
Hell yeah. You see I'm buffed in?
Extra buff.
Beefcake.
I'm not a beefcake.
What? But you will be. Keep playing.
What? Ready up.
Sorry.
I can't stack. Going.
Well, hi.
That was really quick. Although, Mir is just loading that probably first time.
Interestingly enough, I still load in.
You're just
like,
loading. You're just loading for the first time.
But,
for the evening, probably.
I have my
That's why it's a
game
bit,
on an NVMe.
a wee bit slow.
I mean,
I'm in Australia. I don't know why I loaded in so quick.
Well, it keeps the map cached, I believe, so it's not really loading as much as you load once.
Partly due to like your computer rather than network.
actually, it's paranormal. It's all the ghost business.
Oh, nice.
William Jackson, and this guy loves everybody.
Let's give neck hugs to everyone.
Saying is he wants a word.
I'm
William Jackson, give me some sugar.
gonna Luke upstairs.
I have an EMF.
Don't forget the Ouija board's in the. Oh, what was that 12?
Okay, hold on. Let's see what I can do. We got mushroom. I don't know what that is. Maybe
Ghost activity. Phone is floating right in front of my face.
The what is?
Nope, 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 no.
where are you?
Bone acquired.
Hello.
Uh-huh.
Okay, where are you? Where are you? No, okay. Maybe it was.
I seen it like on the rug going up and down, up and down.
Oh, I know it. You're getting one of those bugs. There's a bug where it does stuff like that.
What are they doing?
I found it. It's in the second floor.
I think it's a corridor. Other way thing.
Yeah, it was getting readings in the hallway, but wasn't really definitive. Like it's 11 right here at the bottom of the stairs.
Can you check? We need to check the attic to see if it's freezing.
It's not freezing up there. It's just up there, but at the bottom of the stairs here, it's bouncing 10, 10, 11. Stairway ghost.
So yeah, it's the other way. No, wait. It was 10.
Give us a sign.
Give us a sign. Don't give us a sign. Yeah, it's the other way. It's
Yeah,
not the attic.
it's probably at the base.
Just
of the
it's
stairs here.
around.
All right, film cameras on the side table.
It's also in this bathroom. For a moment, it throws stuff inside. Okay, so I think it's in the bathroom and it just works out and it throws all the stuff in the bathroom right now.
I'm putting an EMF in the bathroom.
I've got a name back on you.
Give us a sign.
Give us a sign.
Like if you drop
Show
it.
yourself.
Use the sink.
Kill my teammates.
Sorry.
No worries. It's fine. It happened. Like, trying to drop things in this game is not easy. Oh,
Alright.
ghost writing.
Oh, all right. I threw the camera on the floor if you don't mind. I'm gonna go grab another book.
I got it.
That's easy.
Sorry guys, closing the
Smudge. No, I'm not gonna smudge it quite yet. Bring in box. Bring in their ghost book. Hey, we need UV and a smudge. Crazy ghost? What do you mean crazy? I don't think it's possible to get more than one ghost.
That was fun.
How old are you? Do you want us to leave?
Give us a sign.
Do you want us to leave?
So, voice box?
Activities at a 3. Oh, we did have one.
Inside the bathroom?
voice box now.
It
Oh, we're
spawned in the hallway.
writing and the book.
Oh.
Where's the wanna move that key? On the other side near that one.
I don't think it's possible to get more than one ghost. I've never seen that. Even if it's buggy,
You just
I don't think it's possible.
to die.
Your sacrifice will not be in vain.
That's all I wanted.
I need a different facing camera. The angle I don't like.
Wait, what am I doing?
Alright, no one's dead.
Alright, so the only viable camera that I could see with that 100% was the one under the stairs. The other one is put in a shit spot.
Who wants a camera?
I got a camera, film camera. Give me a second.
Take a picture of the sink.
Yep. Give me a second.
Oh, did he?
Okay, I'll be right back.
So, spirit demon or
Man, your sanity is now at 12%, 11.
I'm thinking
Right in the book?
it might be a spirit because I think it might be a spirit.
You can check my
Like,
fingerprints,
as
I
an
didn't see
attack.
anything.
There's fingerprints in the window.
It's a spirit. Just a homeless spirit.
Want me to come smoke?
Alright, fingerprints on the
A pissed off spirit.
Don't forget to.
Alright, boys, can you see me?
I don't think it's upstairs.
Mooha,
What?
Mac, get in here. You guys have no sanity.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, that's
insane. We're leaving though.
Oh.
You get
Clinically insane. A little bit.
So, I don't know where it is now because what it sounded like to me when I was out in the hallway sounded like it was downstairs.
I've
Yeah.
got nothing on the cameras.
Give me a second.
We didn't get a smudge. I was inside the bathroom and I was in the other way.
And I know
And we haven't even got-
I got temperature below 10. I think I got it down to like 8.
So,
We need to find the right room.
I'm gonna grab a smudge stick.
I've got one, I'll go in. Cover me!
Great. Someone pressed my doorbell and it's not there.
I'm gonna say we smudge the bottom floor. Like,
10
kind
see
of
with
around,
thermometer.
like, or not the office, but like the kitchen and, living.
Does everyone take their drugs? Yeah, everyone took their drugs. Hmm. Still need thermometer? It's ridiculous.
We didn't get a smudge on that room. We need to move.
I'm out of
You've been smudged.
It's not down here.
So it wasn't the first floor. So the ghost is here.
Where's my other book?
Oh, now it's full.
Where are you? The voice box still says it's upstairs, like by the bathroom.
Yeah, no. But I use the smudge outside and inside the room.
And it's definitely around here. It's either in the hallway or in the bathroom because it's all
No,
like
it's
3
here.
Celsius.
Definitely here.
Negative temps still haven't been crossed off. Or not negative, oh yeah, now that
Yep.
thermometer's been crossed.
So you see a smudge up here.
temperature has been checked off, but smudge
Show
hasn't
yourself.
yet.
Show yourself. Show yourself. Reveal yourself. Give us a sign. Write my book. Write my book.
Turned off.
I think I know where it is.
Write in the book.
Smudge.
Show yourself.
Try the laundry room. Try to smudge it.
We're coming up with the smudge. Come all the way to the end.
This room. Close to cleaning. Wait. No, no, no.
Next.
This room. Try this room and
30 water interaction. Oh, that didn't count for fingerprints. It's weird.
I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. It's behind us.
Didn't get a photo still. It didn't count.
What's up? You coming off then?
So I tried to take 2 pictures. I only got an interaction picture.
Yeah,
Looks like he's spawning like right under the stairs.
Am I safe?
Crazy ghost.
So,
move the crucifixes.
So, we know it's a spirit. We're gonna follow him with
It
the
looks like
smudge.
it's spawning
And
like
it
right
hunts
here.
us from what side is room. Ah, shit.
Oh fuck, he's at the end of the hallway.
Hey, bro.
What's up, bro?
You have this couch?
E. So 3 of us are still alive.
I didn't hear,
I'm out.
Show yourself. Where are you?
Where's one of the?
Ah,
I'm gonna go grab the other smudge stick.
All right. Rip. Rip.
Is okay?
no, Murder's dead. It went through the wall and straight murdered him.
Did we get a photo?
No, he had the camera, but I got a picture of his mom.
Oh, that counts for interaction, maybe. Oh, yep, it kind of is as interaction. Well, we got a crap ton of fingerprints, interaction, dirty water, bone.
I'm gonna go try and smudge one last time. I died.
You got pills.
Do you want the water?
Take the rest of the pills. And here's a camera. Well, you already got another camera. But you can go in there without a flashlight. Like, I'm gonna go with you. We'll probably get hunted.
Here's the lighter.
Oh, probably.
Yeah, there's 2 lighters. Is the abnormal ghost?
I got eyes on the sky.
It's a bit weird. Like, we can't get a fix on where it's actually at.
Smudge right here and try and make it the other.
Beth, let us know if it says off for smudge stick on the.
Yeah. Smudge not off it.
You said we're good?
Activity spot. Yeah.
Awesome.
Which means that it's gonna prevent a hunt.
Well, I'm good with that. I don't need a photo of the ghost, especially since how painful it was trying to get the photos last time. Or is it this time? We got like a bunch of bogeys. Yeah, we got like 2 or 3 bogey photos, so I think we're good to go.
Yeah. Yeah, I think its actual spawn location was all the way at the end of the hall.
Well, we got spirit box and fingerprints, so make sure you mark spirit and let's go. There's no third piece of evidence.
Yeah, there's spirit writing, box, and fingerprints.
Oh yeah, the writing as well. The fingerprints and spirit box combo, you actually don't need the writing, believe it or not.
Huh, is it the only ghost that can have those?
Yeah, I think so.
Huh, interesting.
And we're good. Sorry you got killed. Sorry the ghost mauled you and hugged you to death.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
So annoying.
Yeah.
You really, I hate.
Hit shield? Well, besides the asylum and an amateur, this is all we have.
I don't think Beth would be with Asylum.
Beth probably would not like asylum.
No. She'd probably just be curled up in the corner.
I mean, it is freaky in itself, and the longevity of the map, yeah. No, probably not the best.
Unless you want to pay for my psychiatric treatment, no.
It's also really easy to get. See. Hey, Murray, you want to come see yourself take a show?
Come watch this photo
Sorry.
of you being choked out. Oh yeah, that's pretty, and there's blood. There's blood with that, too. There's blood right there. I didn't know they had blood in the game.
On the wall pretty hard, I guess.
Actually, in the
Alright.
farmhouse, there might be an evidence. A blooded knife.
Here we
Take a
go.
picture of it and it counts.
I think we have... G, you're from the US, right?
Yeah.
I'm in Germany, so Europe. Beth, you're Australia. And Mir, you're in Europe as well?
The equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. I've also
Anyway, this is pretty good stability-wise for having literally people all across the world just pile in and be able to play productively. Like, without it
It
lagging.
is surprisingly smooth.
I think because most of it is cash probably on you.
I'm gonna sweep upstairs first.
Hello, good time.
And look for that, the Ouija board.
I'm scared, give me a sign.
Oh yeah, that was you?
I think that's upstairs. Give me a second.
I think it's
Yep, upstairs.
That fucking
Bedroom.
sounds weird.
Yep, this bedroom up here. Upstairs,
I know I found the bone.
not yet. And yeah, it's in here. It's 11. Did anyone turn those lights on?
Grab the
Oh, I got the bone as well. We actually have a chance at dirty water.
only EMF 2.
I think it's EMF 2.
On the bed.
Yeah, it's only a 2.
Ouija board. Crap. I assume my flashlight.
I'm gonna grab a. We need thermometer. Smudge stick.
I'll get thermometer in a second. We also have ghost writing.
Wait, there is ghost writing.
How old are you?
Yep. Well, that's freaking weird. I just took a photo of the ghost writing and I got the Ouija board.
Oh,
There we are. So Ouija board's also done.
EMF 3.
Can you
Activity those two.
confirm temperature's done?
So far,
Beth,
no.
can you look at the
How old are you?
camera on here and tell us if they're.
Alright, so I see the room that you guys are in, the bit hopping around like it's good.
I'm gonna shut the door and just let me know if you see any orbs.
We did. Yeah,
Oh,
we already have
okay, cool.
So, broken arms.
Shade,
Orbs.
Uray, and that.
Ghost writing.
Freezing temps for.
Shade needs EMF. Urine needs
Give us a sign.
Wait, what did we...
How old are you? EMF 5.
What's the name?
It is something
Shade.
too.
Activity 4.
I need the camera.
Oh. You need. Oh yeah, camera. I got Oh no, I don't.
Bring in a cruiser. We've got the board.
Show yourself. It says shade.
Oh, we got everything. Let's double check it. I'll run a picture.
Good job, guys. Good job.
Maybe Steven.
Well, it says it's shy ghost, which it was not shy. Show yourself. Are you shy? Show yourself. Reveal yourself. Show yourself.
How old are you?
Hi, Stephen. Nice to meet you. Can you please show
How
yourself?
old are you?
I'm stepping over your bed.
Where's your favorite
Also?
room?
This ghost interacts when you're alone.
Yeah. I'm leaving.
Where? How long have you been?
Indeed. Oh yeah, we're already done. Lots of orbs too.
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah.
So we got Ouija board interaction. We just need another interaction, which that should have been interaction with the radio.
His name is Stephen Brown.
Stevie.
Yes, I know my sanity is super high. Leave me alone.
I didn't say anything about that. I just looked.
Activity spike. Turn off the damn light. Can't see shit.
Press on the keyboard.
Weird part about voodoo dolls, if you like throw them at something, sometimes they stick to the wall, or they'll fly and stick to the ceiling. It's really creepy.
What's the last?
Brown, Stephen Brown.
Steven Brown.
Stefan Brown. Stephen Brown.
G-Mac, make sure either one of you or all one of you can't be together, otherwise old mate Stephen's gonna be like, yeah, let's change your name.
Yeah.
Stephen Brown.
Alright, I'm gonna start making a little bit of lunch. I'll be right back. I'm a AFK for a second. You're good to go whenever. Be right back. Minute.
Okay.
Activity went up to 4. All I seen he was running around with a hatchet.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta pick.
So Beth, if you look in your journal, you'll see the picture. Between right before evidence page. So you'll see all the pictures.
Terrifying.
Yeah. I literally walked up to him.
So, we got everything?
Yep. But he has 30 seconds.
Let's jiggy.
Nice dogs.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
So that's interesting. Didn't know this. If there's a setup phase, the Ouija board has a 25% chance to immediately end the setup phase regardless of time remaining if you're using it.
Oh shit, yeah, right.
Nice.
So,
Alright, boys, I'm gonna dip. Thank you so much for letting me play and helping me out and helping me learn the game. Really do appreciate it.
oh yeah, no problem.
Thank you for joining us.
It's okay. Tell Mooha I said thank you as well.
Definitely will. Have a good night.
Man.
All right. Ghost is on screen. What?
Welcome back.
I'm back.
Beth said she's gonna hop off.
All right.
So thank you.
Thank you, Beth. Again, we'll be on playing this weekend probably again as well. So if you want to do some more ghost hunting, that's not an asylum, just pop in. Thank you again for being in the group. We do have one position for everyone wants to jump in, if anyone wants to jump in. So, hop on in if you want to. Not saying you have to, but you can. Just saying. The info is right in chat. I also need to keep an eye on my stove right behind my green screen. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna hop off too.
No problem.
You guys have a great night.
Yep, have a good one. Yeah, it's probably really, really late there, depending on how long you stayed up. You left the ghosts in the PC screen of the van. Take a look back, and you'll see it's funny. You ignoring and leaving it? I was like, oh, okay. Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna recreate the lobby
Now here is
as
someone
public.
with great taste.
Alright.
That way we can have some outsiders. Thank you for the fall also.
Double-edged sword.
But yeah, we'll be right back. Recreating. Too bad I can't make the lobby actually default like
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
public.
Looks like there are others out there in need of help.
There we are. Then you should be able to jump back in. Ridgeview Roadhouse Professional. We have a Tanglewood Professional. To Ridgeview. That'll work. Try to play a game with music on. Like I tried with lo-fi. It detracted from the experience. Sorry, you're low level. I have to kick you off. Lunar and Justice, do you have microphones?
Yeah, totally.
And the other person?
That was Justice, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Not sure about Lunar.
Okay, Lunar does not have a microphone because they're gone.
Problem solved.
Yep, self-solving problem. Kay, do you have a microphone?
Come with you.
I'm not doing this. They're leaving by themselves. I mean, new people tend to leave anyways, but yeah.
Hi.
Last, do you have a microphone? Last, Wally, do you have a microphone?
Yes, yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna throw in gear.
I'm doing the game, so please go easy on me.
Yep, everyone has a microphone in the lobby, so let me throw in the gear and we'll get on ghost hunting.
Mirror, you're level 524. You can't be new to the game.
Oh,
Yeah,
trust me.
he's
For sure.
we were playing together. We were in a private lobby and we switched to public. Tripods, smudge sticks, a little bit of salt, some spirit boxes, bring in 2 additional cameras, UV lighter for camera, EMF, motion sensor.
Do we need anything, or you got everything?
I've got all the standard kit. I don't run a lot of parabolics or anything like that. It's not needed on these maps. All right, give me a second.
The head-mounted cameras can see VR without VR flashlights. Are pretty useful if you have somebody watching them.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Smudge, photo ghost, EMF.
I've got a report that suggests
Oh, no one's here.
I like the head-mounted cameras. They can see the UV, even if you don't have a UV camera.
My name is Daniel White, from the White family. If you saw South Park.
Huh?
The White family from South Park.
I don't watch South Park.
Nobody cares about the whites.
I haven't watched it in probably 15 years.
No board. No dice. I got the bone though. Bone acquired.
Give us a sign.
May I hear me?
Yes.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
You are low. Upstairs seems
Okay,
to
it's
be clear.
here. It's here, but I don't sense it. No, it's here in the bathroom. And in the passageway.
Yep. Kitchen, bathroom. Across from the storage room.
Hold on, let me try.
Courtesy flush. There's a film camera on the island if you need it. go with that. And let's go with one of these. Sup, Core? Good evening. Give us a sign. Are you here? Are you in the bathroom? Where are you? Freezing temps?
Fingerprints on the door of the garage.
Yep, freezing temps confirmed.
I had tossed a smudge stick in there. You sure it wasn't smoke?
Yeah, it was -1. And we also got fingerprints in the door.
What was it?
Can you take a photo of this door?
Leaving us with a wraith or a banshee.
Can you take a photo of this door, Mir?
Salt down and find that out real quick.
Bathroom door. Come here. Need someone to take a photo.
Subvention needs EMF5 and Wraith needs Spirit Box. So I'm guessing it's Subvention.
Give us a sign. Yeah, it's probably
Where's the
EMF5.
box?
It's on the bathroom door, right
How
on
old are
pointing the
you?
UV.
How old are you?
Okay, so no one's taking a photo.
Can you talk to me? Are you young? Are you old? EMF? Two.
Fingerprints. Oh, someone already did take a fingerprint.
4.
Can you
Perfect.
EMF harder? Give me more EMF. Show yourself.
Can I check here in the garage? Can
Show
you use the
yourself.
EMF in the garage? New guy.
I don't. We'll see if there's any other evidence we can get. I'm not going with the voices. So we playing randos? No, Mir's in here. Mirman. Then there's 2 other randos. So there's 2 randos. They don't know I'm streaming, which is fine. Which is good. We'll leave it that way. And then we've got EMF and smudge. We just need a selfie with the ghost. And yeah, basically.
Appeared for a second there.
I just think I heard a hey. So I'm not...
Yeah, there's a gasp of breath behind one of you, and I saw a brief flash of a shadow.
Oh, rip. Come here. Come here. Come here, ghosty ghost ghost.
Oh, it's the naked little man.
Yeah, we got the ghost photo though.
Stairs.
It got the ghost photo. I didn't do it, but someone else got it. It's upstairs. Hide in a closet, bro. Hide in a closet.
I tossed a crucifix through the door. Hopefully that will help.
No, crucifix only prevent with a 3-meter radius. They don't actually do nothing.
I know. I'm aware. It's just better than nothing.
All right, so I'm giving up ghost photos.
Okay, let's see.
We went to the garage.
I don't think we need anything else.
We went to the garage.
I literally think that's all we needed.
Okay, I got one of the crucifixes in the bathroom itself.
All right, so
I'm pretty sure
freezing
the
temps,
EMF went up to 5 for me, but I'm not 100% sure on that.
fingerprints, EMF 5. Well, we got the board, so
think
once
it's
we
a
identify, we're
banshee.
good. Was it Banshee or Wraith? Do we have any lines in the salt?
None. No.
So a Banshee would do that.
You can play with the Spirit Box if you want.
I mean, we've been poking it with a spirit box for a while. Yeah, so Wraith would have left,
Where's that EMF? 2.
give us a sign.
It's very active. Give that.
You don't know. I'm thinking also Banshee. As the Wraith would have left salt lines.
I'm leaning towards Wraith just because
Bear
the
back.
salt hasn't been touched, but they might have messed up the salt with the last update, isn't it?
Well, the truth is that Wraith also leave footprints and also works on the salt. The difference is that Wraith can go through closed doors.
Wraiths won't leave footprints, they'll just disturb the salt.
But he does.
It won't, you won't be able to UV with the footprints, is what I'm saying. At least I've never seen it.
I've seen it. Why the camera?
Because I wanted a camera view. Why not the camera?
I don't know.
Alright, I'm back at AFK. Anything else new? Anything new?
So we got the phone, the fingerprint, ghost, no Ouija board,
No Ouija board.
and no. We didn't get any response in the box, and we got EMF4.
Yeah, I think based on also we can line out we didn't get a response in the box and it made no salt footprints. Like a Wraith would do that. Banshee wouldn't. Banshees fly, right?
Ooh, I just stepped in the door and the crucifix disappeared.
No, maybe it won't. Stalker spray one at a time making to its kill and yeah. I'm comfortable with Banshee based on the way it's acting. There's my failed ghost photos.
I'm not totally agreeing just because they generally, what's that whole they only attack one target thing, but let's go with it.
So what are we doing?
Well, I'm ready to leave.
Wh-
I don't know about you guys.
I'm good to go as well. I
If
guess.
you're not certain, I'll go back in.
What was that?
If you need more evidence, I can go back in.
Let me poke inside real quick. I feel it's gonna hunt someone. It's not me. It hasn't touched any of this salt. We don't have EMF 5, right?
Give me a sign. Give me a sign.
Where are you?
Can you use the...
Give us a sign.
There? Can you turn it on? You see?
Yeah, it's absolutely zero voice box. At least it's EMFing out at 4.
Yeah, generally EMF 4 means it will go to 5 eventually. The ones that won't stick around 2 or 3.
Yeah. And voice box is for Wraith, and Wraith would have left footprints, so it's Banshee. It's a Banshee. I'm good with my guess.
Okay.
Banshee all the way.
Bother me one way or the other. We got all the other objectives done, so it's just 1 out of 4.
That's what you do with the camera, by the way. I'm going to show you that. You can see the EMF remotely. That's the MLG play. Alright, we're good when everyone's back in. I'm going to go... Be right back a second. It's cooking still.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready.
Hey, how did you know? So, do you guys have played Wolfen?
Played what now?
Wolfen.
Wolfen?
Warframe. It's a free-to-play game.
Oh, Warframe. Got you. Yes, years ago. That thing's been running for at least a decade at this point.
About 8 years.
It's Banshee. Banshee indeed. 240.
Yeah, how did you know?
Oh yeah, it was. We know because salt, or lack of salt lines.
So what does the smudge sticks do?
It prevents a hunt temporarily, or makes them less aggressive. Maybe not prevent. Whereas the crucifix placed on the floor
It makes them
prevents
less
the hunt.
aggressive. Some of them, it stops them from moving around rooms or locks them into their home room.
Okay, that's good to know. Thank you.
3-story, 2-story, 3-bedroom. Let's do Grafton.
But the time on the smudge sticks is so low, it's almost useless. It's like 10
Yeah.
seconds.
Quite low.
I think I've only actually used it once aggressively.
You're back again.
You ever try picking up the bone on a white rug? The little circle's kind of a bitch to find sometimes.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. I've also written some notes on the whiteboard if you need them. We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
Yeah, I can kill you through windows.
It's ready on the desk for you.
Speed rush. Those things.
It will maul you through a window.
Give me a sign.
EMF 5 already? Oh, okay. You said give me a sign, not EMF 5. Never mind.
But also it's upstairs. It's here. In the corridor and in the room.
Okay, I found it.
Where? is it?
Between the corridor and the door.
Where is that? Like top stairs, hallway?
I'm not sure. Upstairs.
Okay. Upstairs.
I plan to go up there with a thermometer.
Alright, so we have ghost writing. It's in the hallway, top of the stairs to the left.
Okay. Downstairs is searched. Got the book.
Susan, how old are you? Can you talk to me?
Thermometer is useless after a while, though.
Susan?
It's like, film camera, video camera, just keep tossing stuff out. Bring some prevention up there. EMF goes smudge. Can you drop the sensor? We don't need it. We just need EMF. Bring the EMF and... Or not. Never mind.
Demon or Yuri? It's probably Yuri.
How old are you?
I'm pretty sure it's soft freezing breath. Unless you already said it.
Yeah, it's freezing and we are writing it's either demon or Yuri. Do you want to talk to the spirit box?
Shredding. My bet's on demon. Alright, chat, I need to help me out. We're going to go ahead and do a little investigation on the video camera. And you're going to look for orbs while I'm going to
Yep, definitely freezing breath.
stir my stuff in the stove.
Book jumped up there.
And we have orbs.
We have orbs.
So money was on demon.
You know, I thought it was a mirror. Mirrors shove around those books a lot. Oh wait, no, that's
Wait, Yuri? Freezing breath ghost running is Yuri.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, not demon. Yeah. Right back.
Spirit boxes. I will soon have the tables memorized. Who wanna smudge it? If it's a Urious smudge, we'll keep it in the middle of the room for a while.
See a bunch of orbs? bright light. I don't know. Are you? Ghost vent smudge. Well, I guess I'll be smudging.
The crucifix just no, never. Just jumped it.
Upstairs to the left. I can't follow my own directions. You didn't answer it.
It wasn't for me. Caller ID.
Smudge and instant ghost event.
It's between a demon and a Yuri, from what I am analyzing right now.
Yuri's the one that needs power, right?
Oh, fuck it.
Yeah, we know it is. We just need a picture.
Gotta run.
Is that
Work
giggling
calls.
in the game?
Thank you
Is
for
that
the game.
You know, I played the game quite a bit. Never heard the giggling.
Thank you for stopping by, Core.
Susan, please chill. Please chill. Where are you?
Got it.
Oh. Yeah. You got it?
That's a tall child.
I don't know if it's meant to be a child.
I got a pretty good shot.
If it doesn't start moving around, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, we got 3 ghost shots. Alright, we're good. Let's go ahead and pack up and go. We're leaving in 3, 2, 1.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Okay, I'm out. My back hurts. Good luck, everyone.
You need a
Be
more
strong.
comfortable chair.
Stay safe.
Thank you. Thank you for joining
fuck
in.
my chair. It's the job. No problem.
Alright, we're gonna go do one more. This is the best one I had besides Asylum. One more. Then we're gonna switch to War from after.
I'm not a fan of the Asylum.
Hello.
It's all good. Hi, Olivia. What's up?
Not much, what's up with you?
Yeah, just punching ghosts, doing the normal.
As one does.
Well,
You
last
guys
one
seen
was
the
like a runaway
new
model.
fucking Grudge Ghost?
The what one?
The Grudge Ghost?
No. I got the pajama
She
ghost.
wears like... Yeah, that's the,
Oh,
that's
okay.
the Grudge Ghost.
Yeah, we just have that. Actually,
Yeah,
if
we
you look in
just-
our
Yeah.
garage, we have photos on the side of the wall.
Oh, really? I gotta take a look. Yeah, she scared
Yeah,
the
we just
fuck
got
out of
3
me.
different angles off her, like all at once. It's pretty funny.
Oh, no, these are from my last game.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't think you can see ours.
Yeah. Yeah, this top left is
3 different angles off her.
definitely in pajamas.
She fucking crawls like a motherfucker. I usually like peek my head out of the closet to try to take a picture of the ghost when it's hunting, and she fucking like locked onto me and rushed me. I was very frightened.
Yeah, she did go at 1,000,000 miles per hour.
Right? She gets pissed. I think the crawling baby is worse still, though.
The crawling baby's pretty disturbing.
There's a crawling baby? I thought it was a kid. Like,
Well, it's,
Yeah,
it's
you
like
know
a,
the kid with the teeth for their face?
It's like
yeah,
a toddler, I guess.
Yeah.
That motherfucker crawls. Like,
Mhm.
backwards crawls exorcist style.
It's almost always the Jin for me, too, so I'm always like a Jin baby.
Alright, let's walk this out. Maybe we'll do more lobbies. Seems like a cool crew as well.
Alright.
I swear, some of the way the character models move is scarier than some of the ghosts.
Yeah, with like the...
You should see in VR. I just packed my VR away, but I'll have it in the next few days. It's fucking horrible. Dorothy Martinez, the ghost event thermometer sick. Thing.
I have my VR packed right beside me. I'm just waiting to bust it out until I get my new system in a week or so.
I'm moving house, so I have everything in my back right now.
Yeah, I move once every 2 years.
Are you military?
I was military, yeah. I just moved back from Korea like a year ago.
So you separated out?
I got medically discharged, but
Yeah, it's no problem with that. Yeah, I'm active duty right now. That's why it's like 1 p.m. here in Germany.
Gotcha, what branch?
Air Force.
I wish I'd gone Air Force, honestly.
I get told that a lot, and I'm assuming.
Basement, by the way, she just fucking appeared in my face. She's ugly. Holy fuck.
Okay. Well.
I walked into the basement. I was like, "Are you down here?" And she just materialized right in front of me. I was like, "Oh hey, bitch."
I was Navy.
Oh. Yeah, I have several folks that I worked with joint service for many years. That was Navy.
Yep, I fell down one of the big ass ladder wells and broke my. That sounds like a.
Did they offer an option when you got med board?
Yeah, I mean, I was intel, so they're like, you can stay in and we'll just like waive all the physical stuff, and I just didn't want to deal with officers asking for my shit for the next forever.
Yeah. Where's your shaving shit? And yeah, all that. I've heard that gets fun after a while, being bothered. We have the same deal with Air Force. Like a lot of people have shaving waivers, and yeah, where's your shaving waiver?
Yeah, for me it was I would have had, I wouldn't have been able to wear boots, I wouldn't have been able to do any of the physical stuff, I wouldn't have been able to shave, so it's like, I didn't want to show 18 shits a day for the next, 10 years.
Yep. Was in the front row? Hi. That's just slightly creepy. Yeah. It spotted me, jumped in the room, freezing temps by the way, and I got locked in the room with it without a camera.
Bears.
It showed itself to me right away when I went down there, and it showed itself to you right away. I think we might easily get a picture of them.
It's right here in the center between these two racks. You can crucify that.
The reason I carry a camera in the beginning is because there's so many times it jumps out at me and then I never see the fucker again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm the same way. Usually my fear response doesn't let me right click, but when it does, I get shit done. I brought EMF down here. Great.
My wife's like that. She'll do a scare jump but click at the same time, and whatever it is, she'll either shoot it or get a picture.
I try to do that, but my fear response is to clam up and like pull my hands away from the keyboard, so it's hard to like train myself otherwise.
Yeah, in Bioshock she's funny because the splicers that crawl across the ceiling just to freak you out, they'll fall dead like the second she freaks.
No orbs.
I've only got about $700 worth of gear in the truck. Ooh, right.
I think I just saw an orb.
Yeah, I packed about the other half of the stuff.
See if we get an orb.
Pretty sure I just saw a ghost orb.
Can you turn your flashlight off for a sec?
Yeah. Is that his fucking hand or is that a Ghostbuster's hand?
Can somebody turn off the goddamn sink upstairs?
Where I saw one.
Let's wait. It'll reappear.
Have we found the bone?
I don't think so.
Oh, the ghost just touched the door. Check it for fingerprints.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Got a fingerprint.
Gouda. It's a Wraith Banshee.
I'm gonna leave the base for a minute.
We need salt. If it leaves salt trails, it's a if it's salt trails, it's a Wraith.
Spirit
What
box
are we, the wet bandits? I swear to God.
Spirit box or ghost orbs, and I'm not seeing ghost orbs, so I think it's gonna be spirit
Give
box.
us a sign.
He turned on every single sink in the damn house.
Give us a sign. It's a Banshee. Or no, sorry, a Wraith, because a Wraith leaves prints. So it is a Wraith. What's the Wraith thing we need?
But Banshees leaves prints too. We need EMF 5.
I hear it singing.
I just took a photo of it.
That means the ghost appeared.
Gouda.
Okay, I turned off all the sinks because the sound is fucking irritating.
Give us a sign. Spirit box confirmed.
So we got spirit box,
It's Wraith.
fingerprints, and freezing press.
Yeah.
Wraith.
Wraith. Because it left salt prints as well, which a Wraith, that's what Wraiths do.
Do we have the bone? We do not have the bone, or somebody didn't take a picture of it.
Shit. I say we just go, if I'm being honest. Doesn't really matter that much, and I'm pretty sure this is just intermediate.
Yeah, this is intermediate.
It's intermediate.
Alright, let's go doodle. Everyone have Wraith in your books?
Yep.
I think we'll continue this group. This group's pretty good. I can do Warframe later. I've got many hours of Warframe tonight. I'm thinking about starting 6 to 9. We'll do some Warframe later.
Left.
Well, sink guy's gone. That's good. I hate
Oh,
people
no.
that touch the sinks. It bothers the shit out of me.
We have
This sounds really annoying, and then you can't even tell if the ghost touched it or not.
farmhouses, street house,
Hello.
and we have a professional high school. So everything else is intermediate.
Okay.
High school's so crappy, though. Can we just do a small intermediate map?
Yep.
I don't mind high school so much. I refuse to do Asylum.
Yeah, I think Asylum. Yeah.
Asylum.
I don't like Asylum or high school. It's just not worth it.
Yeah, if they boost
High
the amount
school
of money you get,
takes
the
a
better.
little bit longer, but it's not terrible as long as everybody knows what they're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't mind any map except for Asylum.
I do wish the truck parked closer to the high school because the walk from the door to the truck is fucking annoying, but
I think that's all we need. Good.
okay. Are we putting more in or less in? I can't tell.
I can add the rest if you need me to.
All the essentials are there.
I mean, I've got 2 full trucks,
Alright.
so I don't mind throwing shit in either. I do like having everything. Just
It's intermediate, so
I like to play expendable. Usually when I have money invested, I can't do that.
I have like $7,000 and 2 full truckloads, so I'm like, if I lose it, I lose it.
yeah, I'm just too frugal with my
Meanwhile,
stuff.
I'm broke.
Make myself another steak sandwich.
Okay. I think that's everything.
BRB.
He doesn't have an SSD.
Yeah.
Alright.
My
Helen
new
Johnson,
system's-
People Who Are Alone, EMF Dirty Water Ghost Events.
My new system's gonna have one of those motherboard SSDs, and I'm excited to see if I instantly come in.
I'm just gonna move everything I own on. Like, my end game plan is just to move everything I have onto an SSD.
I have literally everything on an SSD right now. It's nice, but my new system, it has one of those, like, motherboard ones.
Alright.
Or will, once I build it. Degenerous? Generally, avoid making fun of the ghost within the first 30 seconds, so you know, you do.
Very
Listen,
steady.
alright?
Damn.
Helen Johnson is a bitch. I find the games more fun when they're more angry.
I do have heard she is a... And probably in the basement. Because... Oh, it's not cold down here. She's in garage, probably? I was in the garage. I didn't...
Give us a sign.
Wow.
It's just 13.
Where are you?
Sometimes the temperatures just don't work out.
I usually look for like 12 or 13 because it takes a while to lower.
Okay,
Yeah, I am Canadian.
A.
Why don't you use Freedom Unit?
Helen, where are you?
It's okay. I learned Celsius when learning in Korea, so...
Oh, I just got 11 degrees. Where the hell was that? Over here. Yeah, 9 degrees. This room here. Kid's bedroom.
The nursery. Okay, yep. There we go, 9.
Give us a sign.
For how much I've been saying your name, Helen's not angry at all.
Helen might be a shade. Shades don't get angry. They just get even.
Helen's a pussy.
Give us a sign.
Not anymore.
Are you here?
Give us a sign.
Hear that, Helen?
Give us
You're
a sign.
fucking pussy. Oh, I should do that. Oh! EMF 5. Okay, just kidding, you're not a pussy. Bye. She threw a ball at me.
Just trying to play.
We also have EMF level 5.
I'm thinking fingerprints. I just heard the door get lift, whatever, mess with.
Yeah, we didn't need motion sensor, but now we know where she's going.
You didn't witness a ghost event. I thought that ball was
What else I need here? Yeah, UV.
Ooh, she just raised my hair.
Yep, freezing temps. freezing temps.
So,
Bingo.
fingerprints or ghost orbs. I'll check for ghost orbs.
Probably orbs. My bet's on
Ghost
orbs.
orbs confirmed.
Yeah.
Ghost orb.
Yep. Phantom. This means take a picture and it disappears.
We just need dirty water, which we can smudge your room and try to get.
Defensive camera.
Pretty much. We have 0
Alright,
photos
listen here,
waiting.
bitch.
Show
Are
yourself.
you here?
Oh,
We're gonna
footprints.
hotbox your room now. Yep, we're hotboxing your room.
Yeah, we got footprints.
It's not taking for interaction though.
Leave. You need to leave.
Show yourself.
Where are
Bitch,
you?
get out of the corner.
How old are you?
Reveal yourself.
You angry?
Where are you?
There's a 5-shot camera at your feet. Hey, I got spirit box.
Yeah, we already got everything.
What? No. We didn't have
So
your
spirit box orb. I just got it just now.
Does that mean we don't have freezing temps?
Probably.
What? I saw a breath.
Make it a gin. Are you sure you saw your breath? Because we now have 4 pieces of evidence.
Nope, it's not freezing here anymore.
It's the MO of a gin. It's turning lights on.
Alright, so it's not freezing temps. So that'd be Gin.
Can you check for fingerprints because it's leaving footprints.
Yeah, I'll grab a UV. Oh, actually, there's one right here.
Well, if it's Ghost Orb EMF 5 Spirit Box, it won't have fingerprints.
Nothing on the door. It's gotta be Ghost Orb Spirit Box.
Oh wait, you said Ghost Orb?
I did, yeah, I saw Ghost Orb.
Okay, so then yeah,
It's
it's
gotta be
Ghost
Ghost Orb
Orb.
Spirit Box and EMF 5.
Some fudgy evidence going on here.
We just need dirty water to make sure.
Make sure there's Ghost Orb.
Power in the basement or the garage.
Did you see them? On the left?
Got lots more feet prints.
Someone inside?
Okay, so we just need dirty water? Yeah.
I mean, we could just leave without it. It's only intermediate.
Did we get the bone? I don't think we did.
So that's definitely orbs. So we, where are we at? Because I just saw another orb. It's orbs.
I'm just checking for the bone real
Spirit box. So it's Jin. We're good.
I don't want to miss the bone 2 maps in a row. That's not fun.
Footsteps. Those counted though. I don't know why.
Plus, I turned off the power, so she can crawl around in the bedroom all she wants. I found a Ouija board, guys.
Oh, where? I want to play with it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Go ahead and drop it.
Wait. Hold on. Bring it over to the closet so we can hide. It decides to kill us.
I was
That's
putting
creepy.
it next to the door because you can talk to the Ouija board and get outside while using it. Take a picture
Yeah, that's
of
not
it.
fun. Ah.
The bone was balanced on the hood of the car.
Give us a sign. How old are you? Where are you?
Well, this isn't very fun.
You might have to put it in the door a little bit more though, because you have it like right on the door.
How old are you? How old are you?
We should go in and stand by the closet.
How? Can someone turn the voice box off?
How old are you?
The spirit box. And hey, it's moving. It's
37.
They're 37.
What do you want? What do
you want?
Ouija board, got it.
What do you want?
What's up, Tenno? Good evening.
Pretty good.
Much better yesterday.
Oh, you don't like that question, do you?
What do you want?
Alright. How long have you been dead?
Got a picture.
9, 8, 5.
What do you want?
They've been dead for 985 years.
That could be seconds.
That's some time, man.
That could be the previous ghost hunters. 985 seconds ago, they died.
Why is a 985-year-old ghost haunting, like, a suburban house?
Right. It's one of those Indian burial problems.
Actually, based on some of the...
Found the bone. Got a picture of the ghost. I think we're good.
Neko, hello, good evening. Based on the place of the cars and some other things, I think, isn't this a British developer? Or no? Maybe it's stock stuff, stock models. Let's see who makes Phasmophobia.
Oh yeah, the server start on EU and it also starts at Celsius, so it's either Canadian or European. Definitely Ghost Orbs.
Kinetic Games. Oh no. Oh, so Kinetic Games is a UK studio. All right, we're good to go.
I like that my picture of the ghost shows it setting off the motion sensor.
What's up, Senpai? You gonna go some ghost hunting today? Morning, by the way, really early morning.
Oh, should have gotten a picture of the Ouija board.
$130, not bad.
Job's ready for you.
We did get a picture of the Ouija board. Edgefield Pro. Have you played this before?
I do enjoy Edgefield. They got a nice kitchen.
Fix UV.
I don't know why they pickle so many things, but you know, that's their business.
Hobby.
That's like the Ouija board, right?
Right. You know, I actually haven't seen a Ouija board in probably 20 years. Those things still exist.
Only place they really exist now is on YouTube videos.
Pretty much.
My boyfriend and I play a lot of board games, and we went into the board game store and they had like a display of Ouija boards out. I was like, oh fuck, they were like $50.
They are expensive.
Hope you go some
Not
time.
that dedicated.
A little bit.
I almost got one, but then I saw the price
They're
tag.
being okay.
I
They're
play
behaving.
board games as well. Have you seen Kingdom Death Monster?
They're not all friendly. If you know what I mean.
One of those.
Mostly friendly.
Sorry, somebody's in the way of the board. I was having trouble clicking it.
I'll spend my character's big head.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Remember
Yeah.
to check the whiteboard for help.
What's your
George
current
Taylor,
favorite
people
board
are
game?
alone. Smudge sticks, crucifix, dirty water. I wish we'd stop getting alone ghosts.
The owner left
Yeah.
us the key. It's ready on the desk for you.
Oh, it's yep. It is the one.
George Taylor.
This isn't the nice kitchen one, it's the other one.
Yeah, that's rich of you. Got pretty decent bathrooms, though. Phone's upstairs in the kid's bedroom.
I'll grab it.
You know they still have a lot of pickled stuff.
George Taylor, show yourself.
There's a lot of pickled stuff everywhere, actually. 13 degrees in one of the rooms upstairs if we don't find it.
13's a pretty strong indicator.
Damn it. Ouija board.
I like it when they're next to the piano.
That way they're playing the piano.
Look at this hamper. Look at this shit. You see how cute this hamper is? I went and I looked, and for like a hamper like that, it's like $90.
That's
Who the fuck pays
expensive.
$9 for a hamper?
I don't know.
know.
I got 11
Somebody who likes designing
briefly.
pretty home space.
Okay, hear me out though, right? I wanted a hamper like that because that's a really nice hamper, and I was like, that would fit with my aesthetic. And I went on, I think it was fucking Amazon, and it was like, oh, $90 for a hamper. Hello? Who pays $90 for a laundry hamper? You put dirty shit in there.
This
my wife
this
totally
bedroom.
I don't
Upstairs.
want one of those ugly ones, but I also don't want to break the bank getting a fucking hamper. It's very upsetting.
It's the room with the crib upstairs.
Yeah, it's the nursery again.
Nursery goes. Little kids
No, I hear you.
doing yourself work. It's not that bad. I won't be yelling.
You got two people in the house making decent money. Hampers aren't that bad.
Fair enough. What's that like?
Give us a sign. How old are you?
My wife just texted me. What are you saying?
Spirit box.
George Taylor, I have the power of God and anime on my side.
Spirit box, you said.
Yeah, confirmed.
Oh, nice.
It just yeeted that book that you...
Okay.
That's fucking rude.
It didn't like my
Did it
book.
really eat the book?
It just threw it across the room.
That's
You're
poltergeisty.
George Taylor. Appreciate your attitude.
Hmm.
You shut your flashlight off, or shut the lights in the room off? Not seen anything for good.
Fingerprints confirmed.
Unprofessional, they can be shy as fuck.
Spirit, a wraith, or a poltergeist are looking for...
You know, the poltergeists really need to throw more shit around. I never feel like they're really, like...
I know! Ghost orbs, freezing temps, or ghost writing.
Well, no writing, no freezing temps, and you said no orbs, so we gotta wait on them.
Wanna know a fun word that makes me angry? Woo-woo?
Can you write in the book? Can you write in the book? You got fingerprints as footprints, but whatever.
We gotta take another picture of...
And we have ghostwriting.
We need to stop it from hunting with the crucifix, and we need dirty water.
Good lord, getting a spirit to do fucking anything is impossible.
Are you here? Are you
sure?
Spirit box.
Yep. We got spirit box and fingerprints, which is spirit. Or sorry, spirit box.
Spirit box and fingerprints, you said?
Yeah, and ghostwriting. Not that we needed all 3 of them, but yeah.
Try to get to turn on the water and energy. Let's go piss it off.
Okay.
All right.
Gotta go make an AE.
Make it rain. I don't have a camera.
I do.
Another one.
George Taylor, George Taylor, George Taylor, George Taylor, George Taylor, George Taylor. Are you pissed at me? Oh, you want to blink the lights? I'm so scared. 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 Run. Scared. George Taylor, George Taylor, George Taylor, George Taylor, George Taylor, George Taylor. I'm scared.
So you do 2 for
Run.
interaction.
Bloody
They
Mary,
both count.
Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary.
Red rum?
George Taylor, are you with us?
George Taylor. I'm so scared. Run. Scared. Frightened. Scared. George Taylor. Scared.
George Taylor, are you with
Bunny
us?
rabbit at me. George Taylor. George Taylor. Scared. Run.
George Taylor.
George
where are you?
Taylor. George Taylor.
Show yourself.
Remember, only one person is at a time.
Are you with us?
We need a
George
footprint shot. That might.
George Taylor. George Taylor.
Where are you?
George Taylor. Scared. Scared. Run. Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary. George Taylor. George Taylor. Taylor. George Taylor.
Are you with
George
us?
Taylor. George Taylor. Can you give us a sign?
This should have been
Kill
footprints.
me.
This should have been
Hunt me.
interaction.
You're not scary.
I'm out of shots.
George Taylor. Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary.
What do you
Bloody
want?
Mary. Oh my god. George Taylor, do something.
Show
Where are you?
yourself. Do something.
Fuck with the door.
What do you want?
George Taylor. George Taylor.
Where are you?
George Taylor. Bloody Mary. Bloody
Show us
Mary.
your presence.
Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary.
Give us a sign.
Remember not to be in the room.
Where are you?
George Taylor. George Taylor.
As soon as they go to
George
take a bite
Taylor,
to eat, it's gonna
George
show its
Taylor.
face.
What do you want?
George Taylor.
Give us a sign.
Spirits are such little girls. I swear to God.
Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary.
Give us
Bloody
a sign.
Mary. Bloody Mary.
Let's just leave. Not worth the time.
Agreed.
Yeah, activity only went up to 1 that whole time.
Yeah.
Right, radio?
Smudge the shit out of them. Yeah.
Why you call him Bloody Mary? Because it's a thing.
What's up?
It's spirit, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a thing. If you call Bloody Mary, apparently Mary will come out and is Mary Queen of Scots. They got by their husband. I should know my British history a bit more. But yeah, Bloody Mary haunts like apparently a castle or something. I think she got executed in back in the day. Professional high school or intermediate Tanglewood. Everything else sucks.
Let's just do Tanglewood. You want to do default items challenge?
I don't know if I have that. We can do that.
Do what now?
The default items challenge.
Well,
Only
I
add
d-
base flashlights. No.
yeah, I do not have that challenge for the daily. I don't care one way or the other.
I figure if it's intermediate, it doesn't really matter. Up to you guys
It
though.
doesn't.
Well, let's add flashlights.
I don't need no flashlight.
Never mind.
Let's try this. Nothing in here except your base items.
Robert Jackson responds to everyone ghost event crucifix EMF reader.
Well, we can only get EMF reader.
Break time, we don't have to come back to the truck.
Literally grabbing everything.
That's a fair point. Yep.
I'm gonna hang out in the hallway till we find the bone.
Are you with
Bathroom
us?
over here.
Oh, voice box.
Where are you? Behind
I got
where?
I got EMF 3 right here.
Where are you?
He's got the thermometer.
EMF 3 right here.
He's haunting the foyer? Are
Foyer?
you haunting the foyer? Are you angry? Oh.
Are you
Hate.
friendly? Are you friendly?
No.
EMF 3 right here. I think he's haunting the
He's saying
laundry
hate
basket.
a lot.
Alright, so he's in the foyer. Go ahead and drop the video camera on
What's
the
the temp?
floor.
Saying hate a lot. Are you angry? Where are you? Talk to me. Why are you here?
It just knocked a bunch of photos off the wall.
What do you think?
More fun than the last couple ghosts we've had.
The EMF next to it's in the closet there.
Alright, got a photo of it already. Yep, we're good.
Someone turn the camera I put in the corner there a little bit more. Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Well, that's easy. So far we have
Are you an angry boy?
one thing of evidence. We got photos. We got 5 spirit box fingerprints. Ghost orb, ghost writing.
Ghost?
It's not turned on.
Where are you?
Is that
I don't
okay?
want to talk anymore. He
Yeah,
was
that's
really
okay.
talkative.
Show yourself.
Whoa?
Wait, do we have cool temps? I see breath.
No, that's the ghost moving around.
Yeah, I haven't seen cool breath. Oh wait, we might actually have frozen breath. We do. We
Yep,
have
frozen breath. Wraith Mare Demon. It's Wraith Mare Demon.
Wraith Mare Demon, yep. So we need ghost orbs, ghost riding, or...
Muscles? Nah.
Oh, he breathed in my ear. I'm sorry. Speak to me.
I can't remember. I'm not seeing orbs. Do we put a book in there? Generally pretty easy to get.
Yeah, there's a book.
Right in the book.
Go see if we got a Ouija board anywhere.
We need to lift the camera up.
Right in the book. Give us a sign. Give us a sign. Give us a sign.
Next.
Give us a sign. Give us a sign. I blew one photo ready for interaction.
So
Okay.
wait, did he talk on the spirit box?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
like every
lots.
time.
He's a talky shit.
So we need something else. Wraith Mare Demon. Ghost writing, no. Orbs, no. Where is it? Orbs, ghost writing, fingerprints.
Do something.
No Ouija board, no Ouija board.
Do you have a
Turn on a
UV
light.
light?
I don't.
Throw something.
I got it.
Catch. What am I supposed to be catching? The light on you, fucking ghost, unless you're scared of the light. Are you
Still
a
have no
bear?
fingerprints, footprints. So you need footprints, spirit orbs.
Got nothing fingerprint wise.
You're a bitch. You know that? You're a bitch boy with no life. I bet you didn't even decorate your own home. I bet you hired someone to do it. That's right. I said it.
You probably bought it pre-furnished.
I'll be right back.
There's some HDTV bursts.
He threw another painting at me.
Gurgle at you.
He threw another painting.
Actually, that'd be pretty cool. I don't think I've ever seen it, but I mean, it's clicking really loud. He's right here. He's over here. Oh, he's gurgling behind the closet.
Yeah, he got my heart rate.
Alright. What's going on?
Killed the breaker.
Hmm.
Gasping and gurgling it.
Press 3 scared me.
That's back up at a 10. Then we have got I don't think we know what type of ghost it is.
Nope, we don't. Need
We only have
fingerprints,
Freezy Cup and
orbs.
Spirit Box right now.
Yeah, we need to
Ghost ready.
It's gotta be fingerprint or threading.
Yep, we got ghost ready.
Go make him angry.
Ghost ready confirmed.
You said ghost writing?
Yep, ghost ready confirmed.
Hey, yo, bitch.
It's a demon.
Oh, we do have ghost rating.
As done as it can be anyway.
Action ghost bone.
I'm surprised that he didn't come after me because I was like 3 feet away from him.
Good.
Yeah, I was hiding in the closet, but I have open mic turned on, so whenever I make a noise, like it comes through in the game, and I sneezed, I thought he was gonna kill me for it, but he didn't.
Good. GUD.
I will say, that was probably the most fun ghost I've had so far. Like, in terms of activity and shit like that.
It's playful right off.
Yeah.
It's
Pretty much
Treehouse.
instantly, yeah.
Farmhouse, Grafton. You want to do Grafton or Edgefield Professional?
Edgefield.
I agree with this decision.
I like the street houses the best. Tanglewood is my favorite. Because no matter where you hide, the ghost can always reach you in a hunt, so you have to hide somewhere good.
Okay, I gotta go for a walk. I will, it was fun playing with you guys.
Thank you for
Yeah,
being in the
catch you
group.
later, man.
We'll wait for another person to jump in.
Daddy?
Yeah, we'll wait a second for someone else to jump in.
Give me 2 seconds, I'm taking care of my fat boy. Cheese?
Fat boy? I'm assuming that's a dog. Just to clarify. Blue Jay, do you have a mic? Or not, I guess.
Farewell.
Yeah. Good. Do you have a mic? Or not? I don't even pop in long enough.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
The good ones when they join, they say hi. That's
My
what I
hamster's
like.
gotten to the stage where he's a cranky old man now, and I think I love him more for it.
Is it a dog, cat, what?
Tiny little dwarf hamster. He's the size of a ping pong ball.
Oh, wow. That is tiny.
Very little. I've had him for almost 2 years now, and he's at the point where he's braying, and he's a cranky old man, and I would literally die for him. Right, Steve.
Robvordsky dwarf hamster. Tala Thinion. Do you have a microphone?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I probably butchered your name 4 times over. But... Ready up. So far, we've not had a crazy ghost. Everyone's behaving themselves, not murdering my teammates. Let's do it. Let's see if my water's burned off in my pan. I'm trying to get it clean. Cast iron pan. First couple times using it, you need to take care of it really well. Give me a second.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. I've also written some notes on the whiteboard if you need them. No report this time. Be careful. You're going in blind. The owner left us a key. It's ready on the desk for you.
I get something to drink as well. Thermometer, smudge it ghost.
Sorry about that.
Guess everyone taking a break as well. Anything interesting yet up here? Guess not.
Nancy Johnson.
Nope.
Basement.
Oh, great.
7
Favorite
degrees.
place. Check for Ouija boards and more will be down there.
Degrees.
And bones. Bones and Ouija boards. Does not appear to be upstairs. Going right in with the crucifix. We're gonna prevent that from happening. Crucifix smudge. Yeah, I'll go ahead and smudge it. Start off. Nice cross you got there.
Where are you?
Shit is smudged. Seems good. Just ghost event. Spirit orbs confirmed. Or ghost orbs, rather.
Make me a freezing.
Yep, I also see your freezing temps. So Phantom Mirror Yuri. Let's go in with the UV. Wait, is any of those UV? Yuri. Writing. Writing, spirit box.
You have spirit orb.
Or EMF 5. So writing, spirit orbs. Alright, it's writing, EMF 5, and something else. We need something else. I don't remember what it was.
We've got freezing temps and spirit orbs so far.
Yeah. We need to find phantoms, so we need to find writing.
Someone come in there with me. I don't have my flashlight.
Writing, spirit box, EMF 5. So you need writing, spirit box, EMF 5. Not fingerprints. Go another book. Let's go ahead and check this out. Can you write in the book?
And we're at the top of the stairs.
Where are you?
Give us a sign.
Where are you?
None of it was in the back room, right? It was all front here.
Are you here?
I have 9.9.
Where are you?
It could be back here.
Where are you?
Are you hungry? Give us a sign. You're gonna hear you? Give us a sign. Alright, it just spawned on top of a camera, and I got the photo. That's how desensitized I am to this. Give us a sign. But yeah, it was in this side room.
What happened?
It spawned in the side room. Give us a sign. It spawned right here. Give us a sign. Alright, voice box also. And that's it. That's all we needed. So it's a mayor, lights on. Where is the light switch? Oh shit. That one scared me a little bit. That scared him a little bit. It was behind me, and I heard that in the back of my headset. That's the thing. I don't know if we need anything else, but I'm gonna get out of there for a second. That mare does not like me. I want to say if it popped and disappeared immediately, it might have gotten crucified.
What's all the evidence we have right now?
Ghost Orb, Freezing Temp, Spirit Box for Nightmare. I mean, we have the ghost photo as well. We can get interaction, but that's the only thing we have left. Unless we find the bone.
Wait, we have more than 2 pieces of evidence? What's the last one? Sorry.
So we have Ghost Orb, Freezing Temps, and I got Spirit Box while I was alone down there. Now my sanity is, yeah. I need some drugs. Are we trying for interaction or no? I'll try one time. Wish me luck. Hope I don't die. Give us a sign. Close the door. Damn it, that didn't count for anything. Give us a sign. Give us a sign. Give us a sign. Give us a sign. Where's that crucifix? Yeah, it's useless. Give us a sign. Show yourself. Or do something. Well, that counts, but not what I wanted. It's just trying to rush me. I just got another ghost photo, but it's not playing with anything.
Give us a sign.
I mean, those are pretty good photos. Like, that's what you want. Like, well, not that one, but you know.
Show your presence.
This one.
Where are you?
I need a. Where the frick is the light switch here?
Show yourself.
Lights on. It hunts and lights are off.
Show yourself.
Oh, we got interaction. Now we're definitely good.
Show us your presence.
Jeez. Alright, it was popping upstairs. Alright, so yeah, it's like revealed itself like 4 times to us.
Give us a sign.
Like, I got some pretty good photos if you look in your journal. Like, you can't beat that. It's like, it's got a sickle. One, that was the second photo I took. Like, all these are pretty Gucci photos. Like, you just had a photo shoot with the ghost. So. Alright, I'm good. Are you ready?
It's a mirror, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm good.
At least you get some photo money. $25. No, we didn't get the bones. Maybe 20.
Welcome back. I've prepared
Right.
some jobs
I'm
for
gonna
you.
head out. It was nice playing with you guys.
Thank you for the group. $210.
See ya.
We got $20 in photos. Blue cheese. Got in mind. We'll see if we get another person real quick. If not, we'll just switch over to Warframe. Duck? Oh, I didn't know duckophobia. Do you have a mic? Quack, quack. Alright, well, I'm gonna go switch over to Warframe. But thank you for the battles. The lobby should still be open for everyone else who wants to continue on. I'm gonna see if I can get you a good map, though. No, I don't have any good ones besides Professional High School and Asylum. So, thank you for the group. All right, cool. So we're gonna switch over to Warframe. We got some grinding we need to get done on Warframe. So if you haven't played Warframe before, it's a cool game. I need to personally continue to get Warframe character, what do you want to call it? Called Nezha Prime, farmed out. So that's what we're gonna be doing for the next couple hours. Anyway, so if you haven't already, join my Discord. You can see when I'm live with Phasmophobia. I'll be doing this more on Saturday morning and Sunday morning. Then tomorrow we'll be streaming Warframe during the nights. Now tonight as well as tomorrow night we stream Warframe because tomorrow night's a developer stream as well as tonight I'm just trying to get Nezha Prime because I'm lazy and I haven't done it yet. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I can get it built and have it ready by Sunday if we do it now. So that's what I'm trying to do. So give me a second. I'm going to put my lo-fi or Monster Cat on right now. Now that we are not doing the ambiance and all the good stuff about the game we were listening to. And this is a good time to take a break as well if you haven't already done that. Oh, we're patching. What is this? Why am I downloading 8 gigs? What in the hell? Oh, all right. That's very interesting. I mean, it's only take a little bit of time to download 8 gigs. It should have been downloaded like in a matter of a minute. Because I have 1 gigabit cable, which should speed back up. Come on. Do it. Yeah. Come on. It's gonna be a minute or so. No worry. They did? Maybe they changed like the file compression or something weird. I've heard of them doing some weird stuff. I think I did hear them mentioning about changing the file compression to make all the game installation like less massive, which is amazing because it's not that massive a game. They made it smaller. Either way, it'll only take a minute. So this is a good time for your break. I'm gonna actually take a sit-down break myself while we wait for this to download. Why is this keeps getting slower? Now it's saying 7 minutes, but I'm downloading like 15 megs still. Weird. This is green screen king problems a little bit. Yeah, I should check this morning. Although usually it's not a big deal. If I was actually building full speed, this would be 100 megabytes per second. It would literally be a minute download or less. But that's unfortunate. In the meantime, I can blab how I posted a raw video of nothing but Outriders gameplay, Technomancer gameplay. So if you want to see that, it's on my YouTube. Of course, I don't have a YouTube button still. As soon as I get 1,000 subs on there, I can actually attempt to get my user name handle thing off there back. So that would be kind of good to have that one day. But yeah, thus far I'm trying to do some YouTube video editing stuff because that's much more. I can pick it up, put it down, more conducive to actually like the lifestyle I live military. So although lately it's not been bad, I've been able to maintain some kind of work schedule. It's not sucked, but yeah. Also, all the VODs are gonna be archived on YouTube as well. So if you haven't done that, you should probably do that. Go there. Channel. Yep. Well, I had 669 subscribers. Now I'm at 672. So thank you for everyone who did sub. But yeah, that's the YouTube channel. I don't have the URL fancy stuff. Someone actually has it as a gaming channel, which for some reason YouTube's ignoring my copyright claim or my trademark claim, which I do have a trademark for my username. So, and they don't even meet the criteria either. So they haven't posted it in years either. So it's like ridiculous. Well, let me go ahead and add that command in here while we wait for this to update. It's still updating at 15 megs. So chat commands, custom commands. There it is. But yeah, we've already allotted a couple thousand hours of view time, but we need 10,000, I think. I used to have a partnered account. Been like, no, you don't qualify anymore. Then like, crap. Now I'm trying to get that back. And make the VOD public. You make sure every time I do these, it's not pushing it to subscribers, except it's a new video. New videos I want pushed out to subscribers. Otherwise, no. %70 done, and it's still saying 4 minutes, even though we're downloading the same rate, and it said 4 minutes when we started. Alright, let's get ready to go. The Warframe shopping list. Come on. Yep, this is a patch to remember. I don't think I've downloaded this fast in a long time. Or slow. I mean, I guess it's going 60 megabytes per second, but it doesn't seem like it. Come on. Under 1 gig. The great and smelling? What? Huh? What? What are you saying? Then come on. I don't think it's downloading at 60 megs per second. They did. Well, I don't know if I did re-download the whole game, but shit, there's another 1 gig patch to do. Why? Hey, there we are. There's the speeds I'm expecting. 40 megabytes per second. That's where it should have been at the whole time. 46, 50 megabytes per second, 63 megabytes per second, 64 megabytes per second. If it's going 64, this would take it a lot less time. Come on. There we are. You have to re-download the stuff that's smaller again. Yeah, that is true. I need to kill this dingbat that's stealing all my stuff. I should have yesterday's sortie, which we need to take care of. Yeah, let's take care of that first. So exterminate, free roam, assassination. If you want to do those, be prepared to jump in. If you're not on my friends list, go ahead and add me. It's in chat. Do we have any Uber? We do have a Meso cap up and a Neo cap. Oh. Oof. All right, we're gonna do these very fast. Free roam, assassination. Yeah, we're gonna do those real fast and we're gonna get in. Because I feel like if I keep doing those cycles, then like a Uko pops up afterwards. We're never gonna get the sortie done before it expires. Wait, is exterminate? Yeah, I'll use the. Yeah, we'll use a Volti. Anyone jumping in, or this is the old sortie? It's gonna reset here in under 4 hours. So I understand if no one really wants to jump in. Let's go. Oh. Yeah, we'll do that. No one sent a friend's quest, so we're rolling alone. All alone. Although, not really. We have one person with us. go. Hiding behind things. Shouldn't be hiding behind. Oh, 194. Now that's a lot of kills. Although it's crossfire, so we can kill everything. I don't know what type of song this is, but not exactly my taste. Has everyone got their Ninja Primes yet? And I'm the last person not to get mine. Christopher, do you have your Ninja Prime? Hiding behind a sidewalk. Nope. Are you interested in getting it? I mean, everyone's interested in getting it, but like, right after we do this, is I'm gonna start running public missions. I'm gonna be blowing through Neo Mesa relics, the unvault ones, and there's a good chance we're gonna possibly get someone running those new relics. Zarek, thank you for the fall. Good evening. Good afternoon. Definitely not as fast as I thought it would be. Inaro's Prime. I mean, Inaro's Prime is still newer, so it's not as easy to get. Inaro's Prime was the last Prime to get released, right? The thing about this one is it doubles as a low power discharge bolt because it's got range and power strength, but it's not got duration. So, well, it's got duration as well. Yeah, it's got all the things for power. It's just a different balance. So I'm raising my cat first. Kitty. Alright, here we go. Conjuring squad full? It is actually completely empty. So if you add me to your friends list, and once you're on there, like, just jump in ad hoc any game. Good with patches, dude. Yeah, and it's only downloading at like 16 megabytes per second tops. I had to, oh, that is not the way we need to go. I had to wait for it to download on a 1 gigabit cable connection. It didn't want to exceed speeds I would normally experience, like, at like 200. It was not cool. But 200 would have gotten 20 megabytes was down. Like 24, 25 megabytes. So yeah, it was definitely sitting right about 100 or so. I was not downloading at full speed. The next time, I was pulling about 65. I think it was where it got off before it finished. 65 megabytes per second. But it's the price you pay for having a low file size, and you're not playing Call of Duty where you have to have a hard drive for a single game. Alright, there's that. Right now we're in sortie mode. We're doing yesterday's sortie. We're gonna Mesa the crap out of that.
Oh my, now here is someone with great taste.
Mies, thank you for that follow. Yep, go ahead and right click my name in your friends list and accept. And then you can jump in. All right, right click my name and join session. That's what I'm trying to say. Right. Yeah, you should be able to jump in. Like, if you were to go to your friends list and right-click my name, you just jump in. If you're in a session, I could just jump in your session. Well, I guess the other person want to jump in. And you're showing off your Ninja Prime, of course. Of course you have a Ninja Prime ready. Alright. Let's roll. Hijack the drone. Or just ice the drone, one of the two. Glass, rather, not ice. Glass the drone. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, those are birds. So, I thought I iced them. They went flying. That's weird. Oh. Alright. So icing the thumper does nothing. I don't think you even want to mess with the thumper. I don't need resources out here anymore. It's also got, you know, sortie level health. I can't get the leg armor off. That's lame. Pretty lame. Come on. Whoa, someone jumped in this late into the game? Like 2 minutes in, the first stage is almost already done. Wow. How are you even supposed to start a game? Find it hard just to get started understanding it. There is a new player experience tutorial. If you haven't played that and you started and you just returned, you should have seen a video of what to do. And I thought they redid the tutorials. Did they not? With 4? But most of it is following what orders your ship Cephalon says to do. And keep in mind, what we're doing right now is definitely in-game level shenanigans. Like we're not doing in-game content, but we're playing it as in-game players. So did you not have the tutorials? maybe. I do have a referral code if you wanted to try using that. Is really up to you. It gives me slots and stuff which I don't need, but it gives you affinity booster and stuff to be able to boost your experience for this week, I think. I think it's exclamation point referral. Now keep in mind, sometimes it's not better to go and make a newer account. Depends on how old the account is and what you have. Sometimes you might have event weapons. If you logged in during event time, you might have stuff that you just might not be able to get anymore. Or it's extremely hard to get. So I'll check that on your old account prior. Maybe it's like Prime or any specially named items. I have actually a new player's tips video as well published on YouTube. And that explains a lot of the nuances of not exactly what to do as a new player, but there's some hints of what not to do and how to proceed with certain things. It's a non-spoilerish version, so. Subsonic, good evening. Hello. Killing me still. Nope, we're done with that. And the Thumper is still messing with us. Fortunately, I can't. My Mesa won't lock onto those nodes unless it happens to be directly in line of sight. Like the waist is. We're not focused on me, but if the waist was right at the, if the leg was in between me and the waist of the thingy here, it would have counted. No. I think that counted. No, didn't. No. Okay, if one of his legs was offset, like I need to be at a 45-degree angle in relation to it, and on flat land, which is that's not gonna happen. You have too many tickets in already? Rip. Oh yeah, that's another thing we need to do today is after we got our sortie done in some of those capture missions to get some of the Nedge parts, we need to bring our Railjack out and start farming for the Spectre of Vandal. Spectre Vandal. Find the hidden cache on Vel Proxima and smash things with it. Good. All right, one more sortie. was the next mission? I don't remember what it was. Assassination of Tal Rigor. So we're gonna... I'm gonna do actually a mace on that. And the reason why is yes, the slow will allow you to hit the targets and slow them down for pop around, but Mesa doesn't need to be able to actually beat. Well, Mesa, I don't need to aim with Mesa. Mesa just shoots him, so. Yeah. We can try with the Mesa. Should lock on target and murder everything. Alright, let's go kick Tal's ass. Kilometer through all this underground crap. I also like Eclipse because it's my damage reduction. Works a lot better than the ballistic shield or whatever it was before. It's great. Almost there. Sup, Dial? How you doing? Huh. Who are we missing? Kane's here. One of my favorite songs, Monster Cat. Zarok, where are you at? Oh, you're headed there. Trying to barbecue me, freaking Trinity. All right, so aimbot activate. Come on. Yeah, and anywhere they spawn, they come in visible range, they're shot. Gone. Along with me. Just res. This is for the tube men. Erased. What's up, bro? Come on, pop up, tile. Or dress for your funeral. What are you talking about, dressed up for a funeral? Oh, come on. Rip. Let's see what we got. Is you all hearing the music as loud as I am? Because I feel like it's loud in my headphones, but it's not that loud at all. Should be able to, like, keep the music at a nice low volume. Alright, what do we get? Potato? Oh, look, not potato, pineapple. Pineapple. Pineapples. They had some fruit in our diet, you know? Alright, let me go and fix that real quick. You're actually gonna have consequences someday. Someday it might. But until that day comes, I'm petting my cat. Alright, so let's place our newly acquired pineapple in its position of honor. Equipment, orbiter, decorates. And we're about to do some fissure missions, so if you don't already have your stuff ready to go for that, get it ready to go. I need 3 more pineapples just to complete the arch. Then we're doing the center arch. We need to put more pineapples in that arch. Yep. It's getting there. Alright, so for these cat missions, we're going to go ridiculously fast. Why are you doing offline classes while playing Warframe? We did sortie. Did you do the first mission of the sortie? Because if not, you have to repeat the first mission, second mission, and third mission. So much endo. Yeah, it is a lot of endo, but the problem is I don't really need any of it. Like, I have hundreds of thousands of endo sitting here as well. It's like Cuba. I had 800,000. I blew 100,000 on a ribbon. So, but yeah. Nope. I don't know what that person was trying to do. All right, so we're gonna do our missions. Let's see what we can get done here. Hour 4 minutes, hour 6 minutes. So they're about the same length. We want to do both. We're gonna go in F2, not F2. So new relics, C6. So Neja Prime blueprints on C6. Do not run anything. Do not run a C6, an F2, or a G2, or a D2, or an E2. No, Han. These are Mesos. So do not run a G2, F2, or a C6. G2, F2, C6. Those are Neja relics. And if we're going to do this right, we're going to run one relic. If we get the item, cool. If we don't, run the next one. However, if 2 people run the relics and we get 2 uncommons, and you lose out on the opportunity to get another Neja part, which you can sell for some platinum. All right. See how much Neja stuff we can collect. Now, granted, we don't control what other people run, which is why we're gonna... Like, F2 is also a new one, I believe. Yeah, F2 is not really a new one. It's a temp unvault. So if we get Neja parts, I'm picking Neja parts. But otherwise, whatever's in the F2 is pretty much going to be Frosty or Ember stuff. So we're going to probably lean towards picking that. Strongly lean towards picking that. That's a lot of endo, yeah. Y'all. What? I guess I popped out of Clawwalker right as I was going through that laser. Laser door trap thingy fence. Someone's got a speedy boy. Gossy. Reaper Prime. It's the only thing that's worthwhile in there. That's Frosty's vaulted weapon. Pretty good stuff. What's some other ones around? You have E4? I have E4s. I'm gonna blow through some E4s. And these are gonna be rapid fire. We're just trying to kick through as many relics as we can, with the intent of being public players might run relics they want to run, kind of like we ran ours. So we'll match up someone who has it. Possibly. ZZ. PB. So, sleeping lead. ZZ sleeping like Z's, and PB's atomic symbol for lead. Hello, welcome. Welcome to your new nickname as well. All we're doing is we're running relics. We're gonna be doing this for a while because and 10 F2. Like that F2 Radiant is probably gonna be a Frost Prime or Ember Prime part. Or Reaper Prime, whatever. Like there's a lot of good stuff in that relic. So probably what we're choosing is gonna be in there. And these can, again, if you're not familiar with those parts, once they get vaulted back, like Frost is one of the best frames you can get as a newer player with Frost Orb and very multifaceted frame to use. So
With great taste.
perfect null. Thank you for the follow as well. Good evening. So we're gonna be running through all those relics. We're gonna be running through all the relics, trying to get as much stuff as we can to sell. Well, maybe not sell right now, but like later on raise plat for things. Like I had 2,500 plat up for grabs to spend. You get to choose how you spend it for fashion frame stuff in the PMCF charity, but no one decided to do that. Well, one person could have, but they decided to get the glyph instead. Good? Yeah, we're good. And a lot of these missions, you don't need to worry about experience. You're just going through this for speed. So I wouldn't res your your cat, your dog, or your pet. Which is I put pet and cat together. So yeah, don't res your pet. Pet the cat. Looks kind of weird. Looked like that you are on the beacon and you had like these little beacon arms just sticking out of you. That's kind of cool looking. Forma Baza. Wow. Wow, that's actually terrible. I know that's pretty new. Gotta go for all, no problem. Go to class. Go to class. You should be in class. Which one did I say I was running? Doesn't matter. So we're setting E4. Yeah, there we are. Thank you for the runs. F2 Rad, that's another one. That's the Ember Frosty Unvault Relic. I used the new cat wolf thing, it revives itself. That is the thing, but it doesn't give you your bless luck for double loot and stuff. I haven't even bothered building one of those like builds for a while. Like if the cat dies and I don't get double loot, it's like eh. And in missions like this, well, we're going too fast. I'm pretty sure our cap's going at warp speed around the map with us. Because we're constantly invulnerable. What? How did I miss? Oh, okay, yeah, I shot him. This is a big ass sword and it shouldn't be missing any swings. How do you like your new cat dog fox thingy? Your infested fox. Is there any benefits to it besides self-res? Ooh, holy crap. Well, the November 8 and the F2 panned out, but like you're not gonna. This is why I don't choose stuff like that. This is also technically vaulted, by the way. But yeah, the Frost Prime blueprint. Let's see how much those are going for nowadays. That's 25 platinum, and when they get vaulted, it probably go up to 30 pretty quickly. So not bad, eh? And I just am like Canadian. Canadian. Let's see if the person wants to continue running relics. Give me good stuff. No, he's running E4 now. Good choice. Good choice. Get these damn weapons built. They're cool. I like that you can somewhat choose their appearance when creating them. Oh, by like the G masking. Maybe it's not G masking. Like by the antigens, mutagens stuff. Yeah, that stuff. Yeah, again, it's like the G masking kits, I guess, for the Kubros, and like I didn't care enough. I made my Kavat to be like the correct type, and then I just walked out with some decent color stuff. Crap, we have to kill stuff. Swapped over to exterminate. But yeah, I just didn't really bother. Like the fashion frame part of the game, like it's good. Stuff looks cool. I participated in like 5% of the time though. It's just not my thing. It's the right way? Nope. Stalkers come to play. It's not my stalker either. Oh, no, mind it is. I have a bit to go before it starts actually trying to kill me. Take him out right here. Did we knock him down instead of him sitting down when he was defeated? He's got knocked down? I don't think that's normal. Time to stand back up. Oh, I guess I won that one. Why would you go for the Enox Prime? Enox Prime's not vaulted. Tekko's worth more in ducats. Why? $5 p.m. That's 6 p.m. my time. So actually, in an hour, I'm probably actually gonna go through our Outriders footage on
Here's someone with great taste.
in the Outriders directory. It's probably what I can do, because there's gonna be a stream for Outriders today at 6 p.m. Central European time. So even Outriders directory? Yeah, there's an Outriders directory. So we can go over that in an hour or less. And that'll be I'll have a glass of wine probably for that as well. So I look at the Technomancer, and yes, we actually had played the Technomancer. A Technomancer? Yeah, we had played that in our recent playtest thingy. So we actually had footage of it on YouTube. So you can check that out. There's an actual thing for that. So yeah. I should put a YouTube social media thing up. That's what I should do. Depot has been in the last couple missions, so yeah, they were choosing Rogue. It's fine. This is a different remix. We just listened to this, but it's a different remix. Interesting. Anyone seen Outriders yet? Nope. Are you interested in it? It's like a 3-person co-op version of Warframe with a bunch of like different elements from different games. So it has like, it steals a lot of the best out of Outer games, and it's developed by people who can fly, so Gears people, and it's published by Square Enix. So all the things are there to make it a good game. It's just it seemed to be good. I wanted to do more. Granted, my experience with it was in a different format. I was remotely doing stuff with it. So, give a spot for fissures? Oh, yeah. We're going to do fissures next probably hour. Try to get some Neja parts. You still need Neja parts? Anthony doing a broadcast day something? Yep. That's why 2 hours before the broadcast, I'm going to bring my exclusive game capture of Outriders, and I'll do some commentary on that and take some notes of timestamps of things I want done. And then I'm going to make another video of that with commentary. Or better yet, I'm going to upload that portion, I'm going to record that portion locally, upload that video to YouTube, and because right now I have the raw gameplay footage. That's up there for anyone who wants to see it. Then I'm gonna do a commentary version of it, where we explain things. I was gonna do it this weekend, then I forgot there was a broadcast today. So, and then we have some more time this week and do something else possibly. But yeah, I have 2 hours and 5 minutes worth of Phasmophobia Outriders content captured, where I got to test things. I don't know, like it's weird because they're like, yeah, don't say when you participate in the event or what the event was, but you can put like say you have content for it. So I'm like, yep, I have content for it. Oh my god. So both of those are vaulted. Everything in here is vaulted except for mine. But heck, this is much more valuable. I think Chroma Prime Systems is not as valuable. Oh, no, Chroma Prime Systems are actually worth more. It's 35 plat. But actually, it's like 40 plat for the Chroma Prime Systems. Although Frosty is going to go up much more in price at a later point in time. And personally, I think Chroma Primes is not as good as Frosty anymore, so. Alright, you should be able to jump back in queue. Once one of these people leaves. Okay, yeah, now you're good. And anyone else who's my friend list can just pop in here. This is not exclusive at all. That is a really weird glyph. Whose is that? No streamer guy who got a glyph? Who's that? I don't know who that is. Is it one of the new content creators that doesn't do any streaming or YouTubing that I know of? Oh, okay. Way back in the day. All right. Yeah, the one where, oh, for Tenacon, Redemption for Tenacon. I got it. Okay. Q, you got a Neja as well. I'm the only person that doesn't have one, probably. Feels bad, man. Who thinks like this Google Stadia stuff is gonna take off? Not to mention like the creative person is off his fucking rocker, but yeah. I just know that, like, I know you're never gonna get as much quality being distance from the thing and the latency. I played stuff on like virtualized. I think it was we did tests for EA on their cloud service platform, whatever, and it was like you're playing on the machine to a certain extent. Like graphics sucked. And if you had any jitter in your latency, like it was just terrible in terms of being able to do stuff. And you'll see that. I'll show that a little bit later. The way I played through Outriders was remote play. It wasn't actually on my machine at any point in time. I just had like a remote view session. Is it Warframe's Glyphs.warframe or whatever? Like there's a website, I know it. It's I'm just curious because I hadn't seen that before. It's some ultra exclusive one. Wait, so wait. How'd you get his glyph then? Aww. Rip. How'd you get his glyph though? Very. So not everyone got it reacting? I thought everyone got reacting. Rip. Anytime you could ask him, but he don't play Warframe anymore. Ew. He spent all that money for that and doesn't play anymore? Rip a little bit. Depot is looking through looks, hopefully. Oof. Everything down. Hey there. Why don't you get evaporated into my fist, please? Yeah, and tomorrow there's a dev stream, so we'll be streaming Warframe during the dev stream. There's a developer stream of Outriders in approximately 3 hours, so in approximately 1 hour from now, we'll be switching over to Outriders to show our footage of that live, and you'll see a sneak peek of what we're doing in the game. I'll try to explain what I can. There are some things I just don't know, and there's still a lot of caveats. Like, I got dropped in. I went and did things a bit late, and didn't get all the explanations for everything. So, yeah. Reverted over to exterminate again? Holy crap. And Stalker is going to kill someone again. It's not me. I've already killed my Stalker. Where are thou, Stalker? I don't see anything. Junk. That's 25 ducats for that. So, yup. Easy money.
Oh my, now here is someone with great taste.
Okay. Extreme, thank you for the fall. Oh, my neck still hurts from something I did to it the other day. I think they're looking at the relics every single time when they level or when they go to do something. Thought you could build a glass frame after the boss fight was only open. Glass frame? What do you think about the glass sword? Oh, I love the glass sword. This is a really nice sword. I haven't finished building it per se. I don't have a ribbon for it either. But yeah, it's a really nice sword. Well, yeah, we can glass things. Just like that. Like, it's possible to glass by doing like the same thing you do with a like you jump in the air. You melee strike midair at a target and it'll throw a glass thingy at it. So, but yeah, it's entirely possible to do all that. Yeah, other than that, like, I don't know any of the other things that came out of that quest line. Security, hello, good morning, good evening. Keep spawning your stuff. Need more reactant. Here we are. No, there we aren't. Almost there. There should be a lot of reactant at the end. Yeah, there we are. Our one player doesn't have it though. Depp, you need reactant. Get some reactant. Get some reactants. Off the point. Oh, there we are. Nah, everyone has 10. Good. Good, good, good. I don't know where that other player's at, but it's gonna take them a while to get here. I don't see them on the map. Oh, now that no, they're there. Doing it here 10 seconds before. Like 5, 15, whatever. Fang. No, not the Fang. The Fang. I don't think the Fang's. Hold on. Nope, it's not vaulted. That's a permanent unvault weapon. No. Hold on, no. Prime version, dual Fang daggers, acting as direct upgrade, Vectus Prime. Yeah, that's not vaulted, so at least the Techo has 20 extra ducats worth of value. So, it's good. Blocky. Block A. Aaron. Trying to get my phone synced up, and it's not wanting to play. Ah, I'm missing one. Give me one reactant. Really? Guess someone spawned behind us. There's one about 100 meters away behind it, 200 meters away behind us. Good. Good. Reaper Prime. Character is new, but Reaper's vaulted. Gotta love the MR. All these new relics being run, or the new unvault relics being run. It's really great. You already have another one already established. Everyone's good? Person must have loaded back real quick. E4, E4. Mesa, E4. Yeah, those are all the unvaults. Okay, so everyone's running normal relics. This is fine. Trixor dropping in all those biddies, or the biddies, not biddies. Mooha ease. And now did he also go trying to go for 18 of them? Good, yeah, we got everything. We're good. Big money, although really not any big money. Everyone's got normal relics on. Although the Partner Prime, isn't that vaulted? No. Partner Prime's not vaulted. It's probably going to be soon, but it's not vaulted yet. Nope. Partner Prime is vaulted. Mesa E4 is not a vault relic though, right? The E4 vault... Huh? Hold that thought a second. So the Partner Prime is vaulted with Limbo. I must use the wrong relic. That's why. Baza, Forma, Paris, Teco, Tenant. Yeah, so I use the wrong relic. Whoops. Now I can chat. Hello, Dark. Welcome to the chatting side of the stream. What we got? What do we got? E4, E4, R1, G2. G2's one of the new ones. For some reason, the Ted's only running it intact, though. You got to run, Q? Thank you for the runs. We got some good, decent loot. We got like a couple rares without even putting out a. We put one radiant in, but we didn't get a rare out of it. It was for the. It was for the uncommon, so. We tried. And for people who want to see Outriders footage, we have 2 hours of Outrider footage and some commentary on. starting here shortly. I'm probably when the fissure closes. And then right after that, we're going to actually watch the real live stream of Outriders. And it's all in-game gameplay. With the caveat being it's recorded gameplay. But I didn't have a microphone. I didn't have anything else going on at the time, so... Yeah, what is Outriders? It is a 3-person co-op shooter, like Warframe. Set in a different type of thing. You play as Altered versus a Warframe. However, it's got a lot of different elements they pulled from other games. For instance, for being able to dynamically adjust difficulty, right now they have the steel path, which makes plus 100 everything. Well, the game has on the fly being able to do that through a bunch of different levels. And I had 1 through 5 enabled for me. Apparently there's a lot of extra varying levels, which will show you that you can instantly tweak up the game, get immediately more loot, bonus damage, or bonus experience, loot, and all that stuff, I guess. There's some other things, and we'll deep dive into that when we get to it. But yeah, it is a 3-person 1 co-op shooter that has a lot of elements. Skill trees has like a Path of Exile skill tree where you get skill points so you can apply against a skill tree. There's 3 different currently available classes. We play as a Technomancer in ours, but there's a lot of cool things about it that you can craft items that's more than like gathering greens and craft. You actually modify the weapons a bit. It's got a lot of elements a lot of different games do best at, shoved in one game. It's developed by the People Can Fly, or just made People Can Fly made Gears of War, I believe, and then they also are being published by Square Enix. So 2 very reputable companies that are doing it what they do. So we'll see. We're a hashtag ambassador, hashtag sponsored, kind of by them, but not financially. We were able to secure a nice t-shirt to wear, which we'll be wearing in a minute. Yeah, in 16 minutes we'll do that. But yeah, we'll see how well the game does. It's supposed to launch in February 2021, so you got some time to they got some time to rough out some of the stuff. I didn't crash. There was no bugs. The only thing that was temperamental was the remote play. The remote play is always a finicky technology when it concerns latency and being able to properly, timely, and accurately respond to inputs you put remotely. Then again, we were also, it's not typical you have what you call it, not typically you have a first-person shooter which is very time dependent, being played remotely like that. It's just not a thing. I mean, you could have like an RPG doing that, but yeah, first-person shooter like this, it's a bit harder, I think. Although it is still co-op. I did not know about any PvP aspects of the game, so I don't really care about any PvP aspects of the game, to be honest. Assuming if they can, they probably will add something eventually. Rasta, good evening. Hello, hello. Any good action? There we are. I don't need to kill you anymore. Let's go. 10, 10 to 10. Former Bronco. Taco. For once, I'm more optimistic than skeptical, though. Yeah, that is a good thing. Like, oh, I have no reservations. Like, it seemed smooth, and they still have several months to fix whatever issues I experienced, which I didn't really experience any issues. I mean, they had stuff like, by default, I didn't know the key map. I didn't play in tutorials. I dropped in at like 25 or something like that. Like, there's some weird stuff that happened. But yeah, we'll be going through those motions. You'll see my iterations of, oh, I'm learning how to task skills. I know what the skills are. I know how to use my key map, stuff like that. So we'll be going through those motions. I probably will skip through a couple things. It has been edited and watermarked by Square Enix for some scenes that were removed for spoilers. But other than that, they left the bugs in, a couple bugs I had. I think one of them I just couldn't click a menu screen, but they left some of those in, so. Oh, over here. There we are. Now there's no light in my chest. I just got Revenant and leveled him up. Are you gonna build a Disco Revenant? I know we have some people like Doctor that have Disco Revenants. Is it Doctor? I think Doctor runs a Disco Revenant, where it's number 4 running around, laser beaming everything. Pretty good. Not the best for everything. I think Mesa can outdo some of it, but Mesa is directional, so it's like an adjunct to Mesa for being able to just nuke things. But like a defense mission, you might be able to get away with it really nice. You don't know how Reef still? I don't play Revenant. It's primary. I couldn't tell you how it works. Sorry, Mr. Fortuna Dude. I'm gonna leave you there. Let's follow the burning red path. We have Wispy in here. Yeah, I need to figure out time we can get that Spectre Vandal weapon out. Spectre Vandal, Veil Proxima with cash objective. Does anyone want to try that right now? Just try to go on our Railjack and do Veil Proxima real quick. Play Warframe is coming to PS5. That just got tweeted. That just got tweeted. I'm retweeting it right now. But yeah, Play Warframe is coming to PS5. First chiller, tech enhancements, and DualSense details. Blah, 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 blah. What is this? I don't know what all that crap is. But if you want to see about PS5 stuff, there we are. I figured they're going to have to launch it on next-gen consoles anyways. It's going to be, yeah. It's going to be a thing. Still not as good as PC. So I slowed some work involved with the Chroma, not as hard as that. Nope, not really. I would argue you could probably do it with a Volt or a Wukong. Probably Wukong would be the best, because you can just nimbly go around all the zone. And since you're in Cloudwalker, you don't have the vulnerability, I guess, when you're Cloudwalking around. And then when you're, you have 6 degrees of freedom being able to do that. And then the only one that really hampers it still is a Hobble Key. which if you're Wukong, you can make do with that. But if you really want to overcome that, you got to get yourself a Wispy or probably a Volt. I would say Wispy another good frame to run it, because Wispy can get a nice speed boost from its haste mode. But now if you have a Wispy, a Volt, and a Wukong, that's where it's at. Doing it as a team really helps out. Come on, pop. There we are. I was waiting for that. I'm like, I know I'm way ahead of everyone else, but yeah. If they're spying ahead like that, they'll pop. Yeah, 506 at PC Blast 240. Well, I'm running 100-ish with everything maxed, except particles. But the problem is, it's due to my graphics card. I'm running a 1080 Ti. I'm also running a little bit more screen surface than a 1080 Ti might be normally running. So there's these 6 screens, and then behind me, that server over there, that thing right there, and that rack right there, that square, that is actually an encoding server, which is what the stream's running on. And that is ingesting a pair of mirrored screens. One's in front of me, and one's being virtually sent over there. And by doing that, by not using a capture card, but just mirroring any 2 screens, whether it's to a capture card or not, for some reason it's murdering my performance on everything. If I unmirrored it, everything would be running at 120, which is my cap, or over 200 probably. So I'm now in a market, unfortunately, for a 3070. Probably a 3070. I don't think I'm going to go 3080. So, yeah. I don't think the PS5 can do that. How much time do we have left? 6 minutes. Yeah, we'll continue up this, and I don't think we'll... Yeah. I'm running 1080p, which is why I'm like... Every game runs really good on the 1080 Ti that I play, but I know there's an issue because some games like Phasmophobia and RimWorld, when I go to full screen with literally anything on any of my other monitors, it locks to 60 FPS. Or no, sorry. If I have full screen up, and if I have 2 displays mirrored, so if I have screen 1, screen 2 mirrored to each other, then I have a full screen application up on one. It automatically locks to 60 FPS in the application, even if they sync off. I don't know why. Then on top of that, at 60 FPS, if I were to open up an item on that second blank display that's being mirrored, or any other external display, it goes down to 20 FPS. Only in RimWorld, No Man's Sky, and Phasmophobia. Like, obviously I'm doing this right now. I have shit in all my monitors, including like 2 versions of my stream between my mod console and my dashboard. Yeah, there's... What the heck is that? No. But anyway, the problem is definitely to do with I'm running a 9700 or 970, which is a 9 series card. I'm also running a 10 series card. I'm also running technically a 20 series card in the server, which doesn't really matter in this case. But like I have 3 different generations of cards, none of them which are the current generation. So I'm going to rip out the 970, put the 1080 Ti to the secondary position, and then I'm going to hopefully get a 3070. I think that's all I need. It outperforms the 2080 Ti. It outperforms everything that's currently available, other than itself and its other line. So like, I don't need that much more performance that I know of. So I can go with the 3080 for like 700 or something like that, but I don't know. But in order to do that, I'm wanting to make sure my monitors are also upgraded. Again, I should have monitors that are coming in. I'm getting a 32-inch curved screen at work. to replace my personal monitors I've been using because the other ones are terrible. And yeah. Going from 1080 to a 1449, I mean 1440, is sort of like going from regular hard drive to SSD. You don't know where you're missing NVIDIA experience, you know, go back. Yeah, that, and I'm also running 60 hertz panels, which is terrible for gaming per se, and I have a lot of ghosting, but it's not that terrible. I have to give it up. Like, these have been great monitors. I've had them for years, but most certainly we're gonna get rid of them. I'm probably gonna bring 2 of these to work. If I don't get my monitor, or if I don't like it, the curved monitor, I'm gonna get new panels that are flat if I don't like the curved monitor, and then I'm gonna give away my curved monitor if I don't like it. I'm gonna get 2 of my flat panels here and use them for work. Then these 2 panels here, I'm gonna also upgrade to 27-inch 1440p or 2K monitors. So that's the goal. That's the goal. Oh, I guess I didn't select my relic? What? Alright. I think we got this. We can do one more after this as well. But yeah, we're trying to get up to 2K. I used to have my monitors pretty far away. They're still pretty far away. And if you were to look here, like, my monitor is actually an arm's length away. Whereas normally it might be like this far away. I'm much further away than normal, so I won't notice 4K probably. But it's not close. Then I do not want to have my desk just be a freaking wall of monitors more than it is already right now. So, yeah. So I'm assuming you have 2K monitors. Are you running 144 hertz? Well, I have more than arm's length. Like, I have an arm's length plus another half a foot. So, yeah. Arm's length is probably the correct spacing, but I have more than that. I did have to, like, scale up a couple things. Like, I can read everything, but it's not perfectly clear. Titania. Let's do Titania. Oh, nope. Fuck it. I'm going Trinity Prime Optics. That's vaulted. Trinity is a good frame as well. Should I put Rolling Guard on Revenant, or Reeve would be best? I don't know. I don't use Revenant. I have used Rolling Guard briefly, and I don't like the fact I had to be rolling to get that to work. So it's to each his own, I guess. Like, however you want to do that. I'm not a Revenant main for any of my primary mission set frames, so I have the new Samsung Odyssey G7, 32-inch, 2K, 240 hertz G-Sync. Yeah, I don't know if G-Sync is going to be what I need. I'm happy having a higher refresh rate at this point, and I think the price difference between a G-Sync monitor and a normal monitor is ridiculous, I think. So, at least the ones that I researched, so I'm not going to... Staying within a budget, which, believe it or not, a lot of people saw the Instagram post. Where's my Instagram post? Where is it? So this is the Corsair Instagram. So if you didn't see, this is my setup. They didn't take it from that angle, but this is a back here looking forward this way angle shot. So, like, they're like, a lot of people are like, how I couldn't afford that. I'm like, it's expensive. I'm like, these are $100 panels, IPS panels. They're good quality. They're basic though. So, and they're also like 4 to 5 years old. Some of these manufactured over 6 years old. So, but like, yeah. So if you're like, I can't afford all that. And now keep in mind that was a cheap Lenovo tablet we've already got rid of. Like, I've had this board for years. Like, I've had these for years as well. Like, I've had this for years. Like, only recently upgraded the stands. Only recently upgraded the desk this winter. Like, progressive budgetary upgrades within reasonable amounts is what I would say. Capture. Let's go ahead and do this Neo Cap. Neo Cap. For, yeah. Let's see what those are running for right now. I was looking at a Samsung 27-inch 2K 144 hertz FreeSync. Yeah, so that's a that model renewed price is $750. The G7 is not. I can't buy it. Not because it's not available. Well, it's not available as well. But it's also just not. They won't ship it. It's too big. Which is another thing I have to run into. If I want to buy U.S. electronics without paying like a lot of VAT-related problems, stuff like that, yeah, we're not gonna do that. So I was looking at there was a Samsung, then there's an Acer, not an Acer, a Samsung, Asus, and then there's some other one I was looking at. Maybe it was an Acer Nitro. But there's a couple different panels. I'm undecided what I want. I'd like to keep with IPS if the refresh rate's better and it doesn't have ghosting. But I don't want to pay more than $300 per monitor. So, because I'm buying two. And eventually, if things go the way I think they will, some of these panels might start failing, or I'm going to upgrade them further. But I don't know. I'm pretty happy with these four, which I don't use for anything major. These top two, and the top and bottom two, I'm gonna keep those. Those are going to be the 2K. Then the four side ones, I'm not going to mess with. Top and bottom sides, they're 1080p panels. I don't need to upgrade them. But in this one where I'm playing the game, in the top one where I have a lot of reference material, or I do a lot of work up there as well, no, we're upgrading that. That, and if I were to upgrade only two, or one, and they weren't the top and bottom, and if I were to upgrade them, I'd have to upgrade all the bottom three, or I have to upgrade, like a pair, and it would look really awkward. It would look terrible. The stacks of it would look terrible. If I only upgrade the bottom one, because there'd be a space between the monitors and the top, and the monitors wouldn't line up, and it's just, yeah. So you recommend getting a setup like grinding mods, getting them small pit at a time, or yeah, just getting what you need at the moment. So there is builds, but you don't need to be focused on them. The builds you need are the ones you want to play and how you want to play it. So if you want to go through the pain in the butt stuff to try to get the stuff, okay. I don't know what I want. Carrier Prime. Oh my god. Everything in every one of these relics is vaulted. Which we have a bunch of those. This is probably the better one. I can't tell like which one's the best, but yeah. Anyways, that's all. It's all subjective. The way I play the game is different than other people. The way you might play it or modify your setup is different. It's just depends. All right, so that should be the last of the relics. Herberon, Mirror Optics, Carrier Prime Chassis. All right, so drop the group real quick. I'm gonna take a quick bio break, and then we're gonna go watch some Outrider stuff for the next 2 hours. My footage. So if you want to see more Warframe, we'll be back Friday night. So tomorrow night, about 2 hours later, or whatever time it is, tomorrow night we'll be back watching the dev stream and playing Warframe. Then on Saturday and Sunday, we'll probably be doing a little bit of Warframe as well. We didn't get any Ninja Prime parts at all, which is saddening, but we had a lot of possibilities. We had a lot of relics being run, like F2s and stuff that were good. We had a couple G2s, but anyway, we'll be right back. We'll take a bio break, and then we'll, yeah. Yep, subjective. All right. We're going to go ahead and start with some Outrider stuff. Again, for everyone who's in group, thank you very much. Got my Outrider shirt on. Ta-da. I also realized I didn't turn my focus off my camera, so we're going to fix that. And also, all the alerts are starting playing now as well. So, when you're here, you still get Mooha and all that stuff, so that's fine. So if you want to check that out, cool. I'm just get things set up real quick. So give me a second. I'm gonna go to starting soon screen. Make sure my recording and all that stuff's good. Control focus off. Settings. Recording. 35,000. Yep. asshole. All right. You may say I'm gonna check some laptop, and we'll be ready to go here in a second. Actually, I need to bring this up first. Outriders. Let's look. Yep. All right. You may say. working. That's good. I didn't turn the focus off, I guess. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and get sorted out here. See this playing it correctly. Oh. What the heck? Give me a second and you bring us back up. Outriders. Alright, pause that for a second. Alright. What is instruments? Say what? What does instruments say? It might have been really delayed, wherever it was. Because anytime you say soon, it automatically converts it to soon TM. That's why. All right, so this is Outriders. Outriders is a 3-person co-op. Let me put hashtag sponsored, I guess, in here, maybe. I'm not being compensated actually for any of this, but just in case anyone decides to go off the crazy end. Yeah, so this is me remotely playing it. So yeah, so obviously this is my content, my watermarks here. Don't steal it, all that stuff. So yeah, just type soon, just like that. Yeah, it's so the meme is anytime someone says soon, it's soon TM, like it's a trademark. Everyone uses it, and that doesn't mean anytime. It's not a time specification. So soon is like, well, how soon? Doesn't mean anything. It's dumb. So I do want to tweet saying I'm live with 2 hours Outrider gameplay with commentary. Am I showing up actually in that order directly like I'm supposed to? Yay, yes I am. Okay. That's always good. How are we doing time? Good. Yeah, so here we go. So this is the starting area, I guess. So another caveat is I start at 25. So if you notice, oh, the first thing I go into, let's discuss that real quick. So this is the guy we need to talk to. It's that twist icon. It's got stuff like that we need to do. It is Steam based, so we could talk to Jacob. So as you know, I ran past it. There's a lot of jittering going on because of the fact that I'm remote playing it. So I've never remote played games. There's a bit of input lag. There's always some weird stuff going on with it. It's probably, hopefully, nothing to do with the game. But it seems like when you start the game, you have a vehicle you travel with. You don't travel like Destiny, but you have a truck that you start with. And yeah, this is one of the, oops, I didn't actually mean to back out of that.
Let's go.
Oh.
Buckle up.
Oh shit, so they did cut stuff out. Damn it. So I did play with the truck quite a bit, and I realized that got cut out.
Oh, Ryder. And so, you gather your flock.
He's telepathying there, if you didn't notice that. So this is not the standard truck. I actually put stuff on this, and there was a time when they were doing updates to the game while we're doing this, so we had to remove ourselves and go back in. So
This chick, Bailey, and she said there's bandits on the road.
so with that being
Don't worry,
said,
Jacob. I'll go first and clear the way. Stay behind me.
Sure thing, boss.
what I'm gonna comment a lot on is, so with let me actually start recording this as well. Let me go back real quick. let me go back real quick. All right, here. Welcome to my Outriders 2 hours of Technomancer gameplay footage with commentary. Let's do it. This is remote play. Some of it has been cut a little bit to remove some spoilers and other things.
Let's go.
So here we are. This is, again, first
Buckle
play.
up.
Never seen anything
Move
Outriders
now.
prior to this.
Outrider. And so, you gather your flock.
And they're called altered. So I modified the truck. This is customizable. You can change the bumpers, you can change the wheels, you can change the colors, you can change a bunch of stuff. You can change the fact that there's a tank on the back of that truck. So this is me noobing out. So every what you call it, altered. There's 3 different types that have a class and a subclass.
Don't worry, Jakob. I'll go first and clear the way.
These
Stay
options I
behind
have
me.
here.
Sure thing, boss.
Let me actually move myself real quick. I'm gonna move myself over so you actually can see a little bit of the UI. I'm gonna cut this out of the actual video I'm doing. You're in the limbo. Let me move myself over here a little bit. Am I where I'm supposed to be? Yeah, that's a bit better. So you have a primary, a secondary, a primary, and a secondary. Or a primary, alternate, secondary. Bullets, magazines, pretty easy stuff. And on my other side here, you have 3 abilities. This first ability is like a landmine that actually you can throw and it explodes. It's like a grenade landmine type of weirdness. You got 2 of those. The second one is a freeze torch. I don't know why I'm not full screen. There we are. The second one is a freeze turret, and the third one is a rocket launcher that is not homing rockets, but they have a fixed progressive waterfall effect. So at this time, I also realized something to cover real quick. With these guys, World Tiers 5, like Diablo 3, there's a 1 through X number of world tiers, and as you go up, it increases difficulty in exchange for more rewards and stuff. We'll see the world tiers, and I'll stop when we get to there. As you shoot things, again, we started at 26, actually. As we shoot things, we get experience, and if you'll notice down here on the sidebar as well. Come on, full screen. There you are. In the far left side of your screen is my icon. And if you'll notice, if I start doing stuff and I'm shooting things, the only way to shoot, or the only way to heal in Outriders is to shoot things. So this kind of rewards you being extremely aggressive, because the more you blow things up, the more you heal. So we're going to be using that extensively throughout some of the gameplay things we do here. So right now I'm taking out these snipers. I had this sniper I picked up. Like the Destiny style of stuff, like there's different rarities of items. Again, the higher world tier you're playing, the more rare item stuff that you get or potential of getting. With blue, I believe, being like common, not really even, maybe green being common, blue uncommon, then purple is rare or elite. So I eventually will get rid of all these weapons. None of these weapons are to my liking. I did not really replace my pistol. Then once I get in the menu and I figure out things later, we go through the pistol. Again, as you see my health, as I shoot things, I'm healing. And World Tier 5, I don't know if I'm doing some weird damage gain or something like that. Yeah. Another thing I'm learning here is I just drove in. I didn't even realize the team map. I turned off like motion blur. And yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, they have abilities too. So as we go through this camp, I think I went through this camp like 4 times trying to get that done. As you progress through the level, you'll hit waypoints. And those waypoints allow you to like not go through this level like 4 times like I did. So we might skip ahead here in a minute to show you a little bit more of the things. But yeah, the gameplay felt great for it being remote. I'm still learning how to do things. I'm still on the highest difficulty that this character is unlocked. So this is extremely difficult because I'm not realizing, like, hey, number one, I can't warframe it. Number two, I don't have weapons. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not even using my abilities. Like, that's the first time I use that, and I cast right in front of the wall. And number three, like, I don't know how to even use my pistol at this point. So there are some, like, and again, Diablo-esque world tiers, as in difficulty tiers. There's also seems to be, like, bosses, sub-bosses, some elite mobs, that type of thing going on. We'll see some of those later as well. So here I am sniping. They do have damage boxes that are, you can do different damages based on where you're shooting them. So if I shoot someone in the butt, it's not going to do as much damage as I pop someone in the head. Or miss 4 times like I did there. Or twice, 3 times. So later on, I'm going to figure out, hopefully in this area, that I can utilize areas for cover. That is like a... I remember reference a lot of other games where I know it existed. Oh, that's the missile turret, by the way. It just basically walks missiles forward, and it clears the strip progressively. I'm going to talk about a lot of games and comparing their abilities and stuff like Diablo for the world tier again. But what was it? Ubisoft, The Division 2, where it's a cover. They did elaborate in our briefing about, yeah, I can do that. It's not always going to save your butt, though. Like, yeah. Again, learning how to remote shoot, dodge, clear stuff out. Still learning. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure green's trash, blue's uncommon trash, purple's the stuff you actually want. Maybe it's not. So no, I guess what does that say? So blue's rare, purple's ultra rare. Oh yeah, destructible environments. You saw that right there. I'm like, oh, I can shoot him in the nuts through the thing. So I'm just shooting him through objects. Now, granted, not everything's destroyable. Like, there is a limit to what you can do. But that's a nice fresh breath of technology being introduced in games since. That's my frost turret, if you didn't know. I dropped the frost turret. And now I'm really learning how to use things. Using those frost turrets. Again, this is a Technomancer altered class. We're using that frost turret to our advantage, for sure. Oh, now I know why they didn't capture my footage of me editing the vehicle. It's because the servers went down, and they altered out all that stuff. So I guess unusual is common. Blue's rare, purple's ultra rare, godly. Oh, and now it looks like I've run out of ammo. Who needs cover when you have a rocket launcher? So I'm now picking up stuff. We'll go into the crafting system where all these junk items, kind of like another Diablo-esque thing, like junk items, you can create scrap out of them, or I guess not, yeah, Diablo-esque. You can get crafting ingredients out of them, and then you can use that to modify your weapons later. That's Destiny, Diablo, a bunch of games actually. So here I am. I've cleared the first little camp, and now I'm progressing. I believe I just hit a waypoint, and this whole time the mission was to escort the marshal to back to Trenchtown, which is the big city that we're trying to get to. So enemies will use cover. I mean, the game, the weapons felt good. No complaints about anything. That's one of the landmines I threw. Doesn't help if you don't have anything near it. Here I am, like, trying to... Alright. Here's our options. So you have display options. I think I turn off motion blur and a couple of things already. Possibly. Here's your options, by the way.
Now here is someone with
Epic Bear, thank you for the follow. Did the melee? I did not notice any melee weapons. I'm assuming they might have some eventually, but this seems to be all things. I don't know what this auto loot. I didn't find out what that it was. had a option to select. Oh, there's motion blur off. But it had an option to select which tier of loot you want to automatically pick up and above. And I think by default it said to pick up everything. Where you press E and it picks them up. Oh, I just got roasted there if you didn't notice that. But yeah. There's a couple things I don't know. World tiers, like, oh, this pop-up would have been nice. Here's all the weapons we've acquired so far. Yes, you still get hit, even in single player like we are, while doing this. So, something to know. You have like a Destiny firepower and anomaly power. I'm assuming that corresponds to how powerful these are and how much powerful these are. So I guess there was, someone asked earlier, I think there was one. Yes, there is a, no, it was a YouTube video I posted. Yes, there seems to be a firepower, anomaly power type measuring system. So your light level's 1075. Yeah. So we're going back in. This is the important part. I skipped right the frick over, which I didn't do this as much. So here's your class page. We're going to go into that a bit more. I did go through some options, but my class tree for 26, I'm running the hardest tier items, or the hardest tier gameplay, the highest world tier gameplay, with the 0 of my class items selected out, which is ridiculous. That's why I'm having a real problem with this. And the folks we were doing this test with, not test, the event with, were not at all wanting to interfere with anything we're doing. So they briefed it before, and I wasn't there for the whole entire briefing what to do. Yeah, it is remote play. That's the word I was looking for. So there is solo, and you can have additional 2 players. It's a 3-player co-op so far. So the default game privacy puts you in solo. There is epic loot, apparently. I guess there's a way to automatically adjust world tier based on things. Digging through the menu here looks like. That's right, there is a melee, and it's not a melee sword. It's like a melee, kind of like Destiny melee, I guess. Destiny melee, we hit something. With our class, we hit them and we freeze them. So these all things don't matter because I'm using a virtualized mouse and stuff like that. We definitely recommend changing that up. And here's the world tiers. So right now we're on tier 5. We don't even have tier 6 unlocked, but we have world tiers. So I think for just showing stuff, I was like, okay, I'm taking way too long doing this. I'm gonna drop it down. Unusual. Okay, so there's the tiers. I'm gonna go back and go pause it real quick. So currently, right now, we have additional 2 levels on every enemy. Items that are dropped are 2 levels higher than my current level, which allows my level to go up faster. I get 1.4 times more loot, I guess, rarity-wise. And the legendary items that do drop are more better. So I guess as you unlock world tiers, you not only can you get better, but we're playing an expert as the freaking noob. So just to give you why I'm having so many difficulty things. But again, as you add things, I think world tier 3 is where we set it to eventually, and we did 1 as in just clearing everything to see the story, playing with things. Yeah, so again, 1 is you're murdering everything. You're punching puppies. It's just terrible. 5's you're getting killed. Again, you get scrap. We'll go into scrap, what's used for later. Here's all the junk weapons I've collected. Green being, or the white being trash. This being less trash. This being rare but trash. And then the purple being the good stuff you want. There is weapon customization. Does not explode like World War III. Again, another game reference. Weapons can be exploded. This is more like a battlefield style. I can do things with it to a certain extent using my stuff. Again, every item kind of has like a light level. If you want to put Destiny terms on here, has stats that are associated with it. You can switch these stats out with stats you learn. So we'll go into that again later when we start doing crafting. here's your quest map. This is extremely confusing because you do not actually appear on this map. You have to know where you're at. That's the way it is, and I didn't know where I was at. And it is some circumstance of like the journal puts you in somewhere where hold on. The journal puts you in some places where you should know as level 26 where you're at, but you don't. So here's our skills again. We had our class tree, Necromancer's skills. I kept all these. I didn't switch anything else. These worked really well. Like I was able to throw proximity mines in people's faces, and they blew up like a grenade. So there are proximity mines. I use them as a grenade because I can. This is a very good turret. If you place this right in front of someone, it basically freezes them to a popsicle. Then if you do that freezing, and you launch missiles and stuff, like you can rack up some serious damage. You can do 2K when you can freeze them. You can throw grenades, do 4,000 damage, something like that. Then you can have the missiles like nuke the whole path and clear ads. So I didn't change these out. I probably could have. So you can put blight rounds, 50% more toxin damage, basically. The other Techmancer skill is tools of destruction, rocket launcher. Oh, nice. Press the skill button to equip rocket launcher. They can interrupt enemies. Deals 2,345 damage. So basically, though, with that one, you pull a rocket launcher, then you shoot a rocket launcher. Well, I already have equivalent of 2 rocket launchers with almost twice as amount of rocket launchers worth the damage my grenades or my landmines I use as grenades. So that's why we didn't use that one probably. And fixing weave, go back. Here I am going through all the stuff. Skill page, yep, thank you. I know how to do skills. Supplied rounds. Tools of destruction. Release your energy. Okay, so basically you just convert your health. That's the way to heal, I guess. You shoot things or you heal using energy. But yeah. Yeah, we're probably get lost once we play this. Guarantee it. Drop a grenade, inflict freeze damage. Yep, so that lets an AE freeze. Why do I need a grenade when a turret can do it just as well and continuously freeze? And a blighted turret. So it's like a toxin turret. Again, I already have a turret, so didn't need another turret. So we basically kept all those on there. Now I'm learning how to use these a bit more and casting things. Here's the class screen. Again, level 26. All these should have been done. There's health. There's power. Power's bottom. Health's middle. Damage is top. And it seems to be all the items on these 3 trees, kind of like Path of Exile, can be done to a certain extent using your class points. So I don't know how many class points or if there's a cap or eventually be able to unlock everything. But for me, I was doing decent damage, doing stuff I need to get done. Crit damage. I was like, yeah, it sounds good. There seems to be some big bonus ones on some of these major icons and tiers, so in this I thought like, well, if I have armor and I can heal and I can do more damage and heal more, I can do this more better. So I decided to go straight up that. I also declined to use a turret because the turret dies. I don't care. So like I just dropped a bunch of points in there. I added a little bit of other things. I wish I went through all these, but I didn't go through them all, which is sad. I guess as I'm leveling up world tier wise, I get new accolade levels too. Oh no, accolade levels. I guess it's the cosmetic side of the game. I'm assuming they're introduced some paid cosmetics. I don't know for sure. I'm assuming they are. That's an assumption, so don't quote me on that. Combat accolades. Okay, so that's when you complete stuff. That's how you get accolades. So as you complete like achievements, you can get those accolades and do things. Again, I'm still in the same starting spot because, yeah. I'm in World Tier 5, but as you see now, I'm doing stupid amounts of good damage. I am able to do a lot more damage to a lot more people, and now I'm just going to go crazy because I have a lot more armor. I'm leeching a lot more. And yeah. Just wait till I get my weapon I use later on. And Proximity mines. I don't give a damn about proximity. You'll be in proximity when I throw it towards your way. That's my melee right there. That's the melee. That is a freeze as much as not a sword kill people thing. And I think from here on I actually progress like normal. I do get lost using that journal map earlier on, so these guys are extremely aggressive. The camera did react a bit funny there, I think, but it wasn't overly distracting. It's an over-the-shoulder shooter, which is cool. So here I am. Press E to equip, which I equipped a really crappy helmet by accident. Or you press E once and it picks it up, which is what I should have done. Rip. When you get too close to an object, yeah, it hits it and compresses the distance from the camera to your dude. And in character creation, they didn't cover any of it. I had to choose which of the 3 classes I want, so I was like, screw it, I'll do Technomancer. Sounds cool. And yeah, that's what we did. Okay, so now we are back where we died like once already. We are actually going to progress like normal, I believe. Again, this is a cover aspect of the game. You can take cover. You can like dip around corners. You can hide a little bit. That's kind of cool. I'm using my turret as like suppression fire. Or in this case, it's actually shooting them as well. There is your first epic guy. If you see the double stat bars, the double stat bars are a. Okay, there's your melee. There's my thrown landmine, land grenade. I'm gonna call it a land grenade. But yeah, the outlaw leader, along with those tank mobs. Yes, the tank mob needs they're armored. We need to use armor piercing or things capable of doing that. Oh, hi. Again, notice as I'm shooting this guy, I'm getting lots of health. Now I'm using my pistol. Oh god, that thing is terrible. He has abilities, we just got hit with it. It's fire versus ice right now, by the way. And I just wiped him out almost with my turret. And there's your loot. So many games to look at. Yeah, there is. Again, I love co-op games. That's why I'm looking at this game. I don't really dabble with Call of Duty. I will dabble with Battlefield because I love Battlefield and Medal of Honor. Other than that, nah. And as you see, the arrows give you your upgrade indications. However, it's misleading. Like, this rifle I'm using that's green is pretty terrible in some aspects. There I'm realizing, oh, yeah, I equipped that really weak helmet that's 200 points lower than my other one. Corrected that. E's pick up. Hold E to equip. So you have that aspect of quick exchange. What am I looking at here? Controls. What was I looking at? I think I'm looking for the auto loot thing. Like, why isn't auto picking up? Yep, I was looking for auto loot. Like, so, I guess H. I was supposed to press H here, and I didn't. So I'm like, okay, screw it. We're just gonna go. Yeah. So I realized that gun sucks. Again, ooh, that's nice. So yells are crit. And I realize, oh, this weapon seems to be pretty effective. I can literally make heads explode, which they are not shy about doing this game. So this is gonna be like a Warframe. Oh yeah, I just cut that Grenier's arm off. Yeah, this thing. There's several times where I'll make things explode, and this is the again remote play. I cannot aim, and I'm aiming like potatoes. Because yeah, I just can't. So objective completed. This whole time I've been doing a quest I got from the start. You have the how to destroy that. I completely ignore the fact it says press E. Like, can I destroy that?
Keep going. They won't be trying that.
And yeah.
Those were only. If they haven't alerted others to her presence, all that noise you made have.
So far, there's a lot of variety of weapons they give us to use. I chose poorly for the first many selections. Oh, at least, I'm not saying poorly. I chose weapons that weren't compatible with my playstyle. And I think it's going to be the same way. If you like sniping, have a sniper. If you like killing things, have a killer. That right there, that is a waypoint. Once you drop that, you can fast travel back to that waypoint. Think of Diablo 3 waypoints. That's what that is. And yes, there's a guy hanging from the phone pole. Here's one of my more favorite weapons. Not the most favorite, but one of them. So these big boys, these gave me another problem. So I am still, if you didn't notice, I am still playing at World Tier 5, which is expert, as a complete freaking noob. So, we're learning how to combo and do things. We're learning how to throw our grenades a little bit. They apparently can resist stuff too, so yeah. These guys are quite beefy. That red circle, man, that means there's a grenade thrown. I just completely ignored it. This is like a Gorgon, if you didn't know. I, again, chose poorly my blocking selection. And then I think I get stun locked around here somewhere. Yeah, I got stun locked. So, yeah. I'm going to figure out where I actually do well. Yeah, I'm getting rid of the Gorgon. I switched over to shotgun in our submachine gun. Not submachine gun, it's assault rifle. AR. So I started here, I'm going here, and I'm going to go through this mountain road. That's what it's supposed to signify. So this weapon has a special effect that when I shoot things with it, they freeze, which helps me as a solo caster class kind of do things better. Then I'm realizing I am using a shotgun at a really long range. Again, brand freaking new person trying to play expert mode. This is yeah, I needed to get learned how to do things. I'm pretty sure the health bars, as long as you get them below the health bar, they can only regen up to that bar. Like if you get them now below half, they'll regen up to half, and that's it. And aiming for the head. My land nade. There's some loot. that I completely ignore. Ow, this guy. Oh. Some kung fu stuff on us. We just exploited them with a shotgun. Pretty nice. It seems that like that area is not destroyable like the other areas were. The throwing thing that also was weird is I threw items and if I threw them at what I thought was a ballistic path up and down versus a lot like line of sight path. There's like two different paths, but like did not seem to be uniform. Like sometimes I felt like I was throwing like a sissy, and other times I'm like freaking pitching like a major league pitcher, and it's just variable. Here I am trying to figure out what that pile of poopy dust is. Looks like a pile of dust. Zebra hunter. Overlord's bracers. Then realizing, oh yeah, I should be probably picking this up as well. So, and if I had found that H key, I probably would have used the keys to properly done things more better. Land nade, which I overthrew. So yes, headshotting will cause crits. So here's your Marauder leader. In our elite person with double bars with armor. Ouch. So those remind me a lot of those arcane sentries in Diablo. So this I don't understand. There seems to be a very high tolerance for damage at that lower end of the bar, and I got nuked. So we're gonna go back to here. Did I die again? Yeah, I think I go through a couple iterations of this, which we'll cut out. So let's pretend I actually killed the leader. The quick tap to the face and the leader's dead without any difficulty in not doing this 3 times over. That's your ammo pickups. We'll figure out later on there's actually ammo boxes as well. I switched to world tier 3 to kill the leader, which is normal difficulty, which is supposed to be for normal players at this tier, which is again, I should have been playing at tier 2 the whole time, and when I was familiar with what I was doing, I probably should have set it 3. So again, items become less rare than common. Like, sorry, the items that were in the world tier 1 is just like they are worse than normal gameplay, but that allows you to progress the gameplay faster. And then later on, you can on the fly turn these on however you want, or turn them off, or adjust them rather. So I did want to peek at that real quick, though. What was that? The thing about this being a 2-hour video is I don't have finesse control of everything. Real tier 1. Here I'm changing difficulty. I don't know if this permanent unlock wearable item level cap. I guess there's a cap if you don't unlock stuff through tier 6. I guess there is something else going on here. I'll look at that later. Let's open the gate. There is a truck with a loot box. It's a good loot box. It's like a chest. I would equate this to a EverQuest 2, like a chest. They seem to be more random, but there's good stuff in those. Get our nice, lovely truck. This is Trenchtown, I think. Yeah, we made it from the starting area to Trenchtown.
Shit. Tried so hard to never see this place again. Hey, keep your trap shut.
Where do I find this Corrigan?
The big bunker. I'll let him know you're coming. Though your kind's pretty hard to miss.
All right, we're now in Trenchtown. This is our permanent stash. Like every item you have a stash for it that is limited for that item. So you can only have so many weapons in there. As you see, I have 30 weapons capacity. So, yeah, that can get pretty tight. I'm assuming later on we're going to have some more ability to do things. I particularly... Yeah, I don't know about this, but we're going to be doing a lot of, let me guess, dismantling here. And as you dismantle, if you saw that right here, you're going to get some mods. We'll probably dismantle more here in a second. Some junk. And these mods, if you dismantle an item with a mod you don't have, you get that mod. Or an upgrade of the mod or whatever, so. Light machine gun. Oh yeah, I'm looking at that, I'm like, I like that. We'll keep that. Then the rest of the stuff is kind of eh. So right now we're not in the crafting portion. I do go through crafting here, but as you see, we got a lot of items, craft materials, like stuff. So
Outrider. Who did this to you?
This is a quest pickup. Obviously, there's a corpse hanging there.
Looks like a goodbye letter. Zahidi, I found an outrider. He was hanged. He left a goodbye letter. It says something about a secret outrider enclave. He had a key to it. And he gave it to a girl named Lucy.
Lucy? From Trenchtown?
You know her?
Well, not exactly. I mean, no. Why? Do you?
I think I know where to begin searching.
So one of the things graphically wise I don't like is the little teardrops like on a visor, but you're third person, you're not first person. So I'm probably turning it off, like motion blur and stuff. I'm turning those all off. So the quest, this whole quest map journal thing is a bit confusing. Again, I knew I was here-ish on the map in the camp, but where you go from there and how you turn, there's not like an overlay map like Warframe has. So I get lost AF a couple times. So here's our things we have in our stash area or our town, whatever, encampment. Your appearance. You can have your stash, which you're just in. You have this dude, which is, again, your driver, I guess, for your vehicle. You have your party matching board, which we'll go into that a little bit later. And here you have your ammo box, which is a free resupply of 100% of your ammo. There is ammo like Warframe, and it seems to be a bit more important than Warframe because I have run out. With this, again, here's friends list. You can get a game code like on Phasmophobia. You can join the lobby using game code, or you can generate yours, or you can do that, which will probably be doing that. Then you have your crafting guy.
Trenchtown, look.
This camera shake is also being turned off. Like this all this camera shake? No. So here's items we have. I think I actually bugged this. Like choose item to craft, it's not letting me choose anything. There's different ways to improve stuff. So you improve the rarity of a common to rare, rare to ultra rare, whatever. You can raise the attributes on it. You can add stuff to it. You can swap the different types, subclasses of the gear, and you can level up the gear completely that to the level. So like you have all the options you might see in Destiny. It appears of like basically getting a weapon you want, a good base weapon, Then if it's not where you need it, you can level it up a bit more. So again, all of these you can modify to raise attributes. Again, a lot of these resources you're going to acquire throughout your travels. And here I am, we're scrapping directly from the screen. So we're going to get a crap ton of mods that are behind my head. Don't worry about them. Basically, it just does a bunch of stuff like fire damage, ice damage, whatever mods you can think of Warframe, it probably does the same thing. Crit damage. This is a bunch of stuff you can put on your weapon. So here we are going through bunches of stuff where you want to get rid of. We do a bit more extensive crafting later on. I think we do add actual stuff to our weapon. This is just the first, like, hey, let's get rid of items. Now I know how to like dismantle items that have marked, which is that button right there. And we got a bunch of leather, which is materials you need. That's leather. That's all right. That's iron. That's leather. That's scrap. That's shards. And I can't remember what that is, but that's something special. You need a lot of item in here. We are just going to eat out one more item, I think, to upgrade. Yeah, this shotgun's pretty good. It's actually really terrible because it's a green item, but we wanted to play with it anyways. So, yeah. So we got an accolade. We dismantled stuff, got so much iron. And yeah. So we literally got rid of everything in inventory except for our purple mask, which is now actually has less of a armor level than the blue item we got. So again, the camera hovering is really annoying. So I'm gonna scrap that. I'm gonna scrap that. I should have changed over to the blue one. All right, here we are. So as you switch stuff over, you can swap anything that's green. You basically, it means it's an upgrade. So do it. So I'm trying to figure out how to mark them to scrap. Some of my keyboard inputs stopped working at certain times of the stream because, again, the remote play technology was using remote play I don't like it. I never use I don't want to ever use Stadia or anything like that. I have a PC. I want to be able to do stuff on my PC however I want to, and not have other people controlling my experience. So, all right, so we can't improve rarity. So we're gonna go back through that screen real quick. Come on. I'm going to go through these things real quick. I'm going to show you. I think I went through every single one of these and what they do. Again, not able to select it for some reason. So as you destroy things, I guess the rare items give you that resource. All right, so improve gear rarity to increase its primary parameter of firepower armor. So like this is a weapon. So if you improve rarity, this is going to go up damage wise, and receive an additional mod. So I think this has 0 mods on it. You improve it to green or blue, you put 1 on it. Improve it to purple, you put 2 on it. We don't have the ability to do that. So attributes. So you can modify attributes by modifying like instead of doing lots of damage at range, you can do lots of damage up close. and you can do that. It's like a kind of like a mod itself. So this one's like if I invested in that, I can have my close range damage improved by 20%. Can't do that. So again, rarity. We already looked at that. It does things. Titanium. This is the ones that are used in rares. You get by getting epics. You get it. Just dismantle epic items to get titanium. Why titanium's a blue pyramid? I don't know. All right, raises a level of an item to increase its primary parameter of firepower. Reload attribute values. So we're 26. If we wanted to, we can make it a level 28 weapon, which would be different than improving the rarity. Improving the rarity would take it from blue to purple. This is going to reroll the purple to a higher level purple. So it's a weird upgrade system for that. So it's possible if you have a level, we're 26. So if I have a level 28 blue, it'd be better leveling that 28 blue from blue to purple than it would be from leveling up a lower level purple, like a 24 purple to 26 or 28. So it has a lot of variability. So in this case, we don't have the means to do that. But for the improved rarity, it uses a different resource. So the improved rarity uses shards, I believe, versus the titanium. So this is a variant. So you have the ability to improve these stats for the other things. The variants allow you to do some fancy stuff like longer range. You see I guess variants improve your fire rate, stuff like that. So you have like trench shotguns, shotgun variants. That's what that is. So again, everything on a weapon can change, be upgraded, transferred-ish, or transferred, side-graded, stuff like that. So you can have a breaching shotgun that has less crit, but a lot more range. 25% more range, which is 5 meters more range. And that is a crafting system. Here's your mods. Again, as you have a higher tier of weapon, you can add additional mods to them. And in each mod you can add actually has its own tiers within itself. So we have a level 1 freezing bullets, which in level 2 burning bullets. So you get both of them. You're on fire and you're frozen at the same time. But yeah, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. I don't know exactly the process that I did, but I did get some tier 2s eventually. And yeah.
You remember anything about her?
This camera's shaking.
I remember a roadrunner and this coyote. I remember laughing so much I couldn't stop. It's amazing to think they kept playing cartoons right to the end. I mean, my whole generation. We went to school, we played games online, we hung out with our friends, knowing we wouldn't grow up.
Well, you did.
Yeah. I grew up to see most people I know die. Grew up a refugee with bombs falling every night.
Am I crazy? Is this camera shake really annoying? Like, it's like, you can't focus. It's really, really distracting. And here I am, after seeing that scene, looking for that camera shake. How the heck do I turn that off? So I'm looking like motion blur's off. Okay, where is it? Where is the camera shake? It's terrible. And yeah, that was probably the most annoying thing in the game besides getting lost, and which we'll be doing later. The initial upfront learning curve being like, hey, you're level 26, have at it at elite tier and get your ass handed to you. That was kind of foreseeable, and that's fine. But the shaking, no. I went through there as like, oh, I can't spend all day in the settings, but yeah, that's not good. All right, so this is auto loop rarity thing. It's a toggle that you pick up everything, or you pick up only the stuff that's rare, or you pick up everything or nothing but elites. And this seems to be the toggle to set what that differentiation is. But for some reason, I still don't know how to turn on auto loop. So there is some cool stuff though. It's like your vacuum for Warframe. Another thing also, we'll go into there. Okay, so you have friends open, stuff like that. You have text. That. Haha. So not only is Warframe not crossplay, it's not cross save. This has, because it's simplistic nature of the game so far, has the ability for you to crossplay. So that is a big, big, big boost for our community. Everyone on consoles that don't want to be PC Master Race can play Outriders. And this is like a Warframe quest thing. It's like a wisp trail. Tells you we need to go based on your currently selected weapon. Well, that's not nice.
Please, I don't want more trouble.
I'm not going to hurt you. Did something happen?
Unaltered. You all look the same to me. He tore down the door and he carried my friend Monique away. Fucking altered, just take whatever they want.
I'm smiling because we're gonna figure out this later. This is probably the most hilarious part of the game. We're gonna figure out this later.
Could you find her for me? I'm Lucy. I'd make it worth your while.
Freaking camera shake.
You're Lucy. You know anything about some guy living in a hatch with a Outrider symbol?
Outrider. Yeah, I remember the guy.
Is the volume okay?
He left me with something. A key with the Outrider symbol on it. Tell you what. You find Monique for me, and it's yours. God knows what that altar is doing to her.
It seems I need to help this lady if I'm gonna get my hands on that Outrider's key.
Seems so, buddy. Seems so. And this is
You said you'd find Monique.
I mean, if we gotta be out here like this.
They're not even naming the damn nation.
Hi, what's up, Doc? So, this truck is our mobile command center. Kind of like in Diablo, it appears as if your caravan's moving along. We're currently in Trenchtown, and we're moving to other locations. Again, confusing AF, because this is the wreckage zone area, and then there's the different places within the wreckage zone. And I can't figure out where I need to go. That down arrow, I thought is where I needed to go, but apparently that's where I'm already at. And we're already in Trenchtown. So I'm trying to find this place, and I don't know where the frick I'm going. So I'm looking in the wreckage zone. I'm like, where is the wreckage zone? How do I get there? It's got to be in the map. This is obviously the way I travel. So I'm like, travel to the wreckage zone. Where the frick is the wreckage zone? I don't get it. And this is the other part about the game besides the camera shake and the shenanigans. I'm lost at this point. So what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna pass forward a little bit. This is our journal. So you have history, lore, mobs, all the characters you meet. That be all recorded. They have their backgrounds. People are really deep in the lore. So again, this is Trenchtown. I've got this quest selected. I'm still trying to figure out a couple minutes later of how to get out of this area. So, did I actually figure it out here? Again, where's the wreckage zone? I don't get it. I'm actually not sure how I got out of here. So I ended up just walking around town for a bit more. Chatting up civilians.
They said you had come
I'm not staying long.
Please, it's my daughter. She's far across the wreckage zone.
What happened to your daughter?
When the last war broke out, she was caught on the insurgent side of the wreckage zone. But there's a smuggler, this brave woman who's been risking her life to bring me her letters and take my packages back to her. Food, medicine, whatever valuables I can scrounge. It's the only thing keeping her alive. But now, after that last damnation rocket tore my leg to shreds, if I don't reach the smuggler by nightfall, she'll be gone. I've offered all that I have as reward, but no one's willing to risk the zone. I don't have long left. I need Teresa to read my last words so she'll know that I fought as long as I could, and that I sent her as much as I could.
A typical sob story. I was like, I should refuse.
All right.
No, I guess you can't.
Give me the package. I'll find the smugglers.
Here I am, again, wearing now
I should
my
head to the wreckage zone if I'm gonna find these smugglers.
non-fashion frame headpiece and as well as pants. Again, still trying to figure out how in the fudge to get out of here.
I realized I'm not even noticing bombs and missiles going on anymore. You even start to miss them when they...
Here's alternate thing on passage east.
So, this is Gutman's new altered. She sent you to intimidate me?
Aren't you both on the same side?
Today.
I just need passage through your minefield. I don't want to waste my
You're a
time.
prisoner. What did you do? My fortune teller predicted victory. And my men walked into an ambush.
I told you what you wanted to hear. I can't force the fucking visions! I've told you
Sick of your bullshit! We fight tomorrow with no altered at our side.
You've got serious issues.
You have an altered right here. You'll fight with his men tomorrow, yeah? Just let the girl go.
I don't have time for this. Who the hell is she to you?
She's like some kind of daughter to me.
Hold on. You had a daughter?
Nah, maybe more like I was screwing her mom for a couple of years, and maybe her aunt. Facts are blurry.
This is all terrible.
I like this arrangement very much. They want the passage east and the witch. Fine.
You would take Seth's place in battle?
Wait. Seth is here?
The Great Altered was last seen out in the wreckage zone, hunting one of your kind.
Then I'll go find him.
You do that. The assault's tomorrow at dawn. If I'm to give up my oracle, I expect to see one of you back here, or our deal is
Dark, it does. I don't know if you put that on the YouTube video. I know someone asked the same question this morning. It actually does.
Again.
There's totals for there's like an armor total, then there's like a firepower total for your weapons and your armor, and between those two, you have those two totals. There doesn't seem to be like a single overall light level like Destiny, but there is two category levels.
I used to be in charge of that place.
And you want it back?
I did realize it later on.
It was the heart of our... Right up until the anomaly fried all our tech. Then that engine exploded in our faces and irradiated the area for good measure. It was mayhem. I dragged those people out of there. I saved them. I created this town. I could use an accomplice. Think about it.
There's nothing to think about.
I can't feel my... Lay down!
So again, this whole time we're still trying to get actually out to the freaking wreckage zone several minutes later. So you're tracking. It says, hey, I need to travel to Jacob J. And so I'm like, okay. cool. There's now a star next to my thing. Oh, there's the wreckage zone. The whole time when I was trying to do this, I realized, oh, fuck. It was actually locked to me. So that was frustrating. Now we know that there is some weirdness going on, and it's kind of like Warframe. We have to progress the storyline to unlock stuff. Yeah, but here's where we start doing some shooting
Satisfy
again.
my curiosity. Why are you taking orders from a human, let alone Shira Gutman?
How about you give me information instead? Bailey said Seth was hunting another altered. Who was he?
You think Seth discusses his godly affairs with us mortals? Seth offered to lead tomorrow's assault, then walked off on some personal vendetta. Truth is, I don't care. As long as one of you returns to give me my victory tomorrow. We'll talk then, Outrider.
So this is our camp. We spawned in. We had ammo. We had our stash you see in town. We had all the normal stuff, including our crafter, all there for us. So regardless of where we're at, whether we're in Trench Town or out in the field, like this node, I guess, we are completely able to do all this stuff. We're at World Tier 1, so this is going to be pretty easy, like noobishly easy. And here I am, like, fudge. I just threw one of my landmines to the ceiling. Yeah, as I told you earlier, the implementation of these landmines I'm throwing are a bit awkward sometimes. I just one-shot all of them with my ability. Again, my goal is really a caster class. I'm still not using my good machine gun I got, but we'll see how great that is in a minute. You can see how crit damage. Are you looking like a Diablo-like stats page? I don't know if there's one like that. I know there is here. Here there is your firepower, which is a score of your weapon you have based on its attributes, and your anomaly power, which is your score of, I guess, your abilities, and then you have like health power and your armor power based on your armor and health you have. And there are some percentages, like Warframe, you can see, like there are some percentages to accuracy and stuff like that. They're not hard numbers, which might be a bit weird, but like there is crit multipliers, there is crit chance, I think, clip size, damage, like there is all stats for all these weapons, and each one of them can be upgraded. If you're to watch this video, the commentary version is not there, but if you were to watch this video on YouTube, you will see that we went through that a bit earlier, like 30-some minutes ago, I think. Yeah, I don't think there's an ability for that, like, currently. I might be grossly missing it. So now I start using my lovely light machine gun. As you see, I'm just rolling through enemies. And being smart with it, I am going for the head. Then I'm throwing my landmine in front of his face. Using my freeze turret. But yeah, there are some stats. Maybe it's not as detailed. I'm assuming if they want the game to be available for in-gamers to really min-max it, they have to have a screen like that. Nope. I mean, yes, it's me actually playing, but this was recorded last week. This was a remote play session I was invited to do. So now I realize that how powerful I am in world tier. I just went through the whole entire area, aggroed every single mob in that area, and now I'm just proceeding to wipe them all out. And I'm literally sitting on top of grenades and landmines and stuff, and yeah. So here I am trying to roll to exchange flames while standing in more flames, so yeah. Some of them are bricks. Some of them are just dumb. Some will take cover. Some will rush you and successfully kick your ass. So right now I thought I could rush in and clear the ruins, but no. I have to kill El Capitan here. Okay, loving this machine gun. So I've dealt with 3 people doing that one ability, barely aiming. I mean, I never played Anthem. I played Anthem in a closed press demo at Gamescom. And they kept isolated, even within the closed area for business people. Then another closed area for EA people only. Then another closed area for the Anthem demo inside this 3 layers of protection. And you had to have a sign up, and they were protecting it like they had something to hide. And I went in there, it was console only, the controls were muddy, they'd have someone leading a team with you. With people, it wasn't fluid, it was just,
Seems this zone hasn't been entirely abandoned.
This, I was playing an expert World Tier 5, and I was doing very successful. Now keep in mind, I'm behind on time. I spent a lot of time redoing the same aspects because I didn't know to turn my World Tier to 3 or put any of my skills in and stuff like that. So we're in World Tier 1 for a minute just to gain time. So we are breezing through. With this World Tier, we actually de-leveled everything by 2 levels. We get less loot, we get less experience, rewards, with all that stuff, but we're progressing faster through the storyline. Does it feel challenging? Oh yeah. So when I was playing Expert, I died several times. Now granted, I was still newbie, but I've played thousands of hours in like Battlefield and first-person shooters and stuff like that, so it felt challenging. However, I'm also level 26, and I didn't get introduced to everything I should have been doing, so. Is it like Anthem no flying? There's actually no flying that I know of. Maybe later. However, the other thing that bugged me, which I found out a little bit later, this is like a one of those like optional like random bounties you can do, I guess. So we're picking that up. We're gonna do it right now. But the thing is, there's no jump. There's no jump in the game. Believe it or not. You press spacebar. There's no jump. Now, do you need it to have a good game? No, Star Wars Galaxies didn't have a jump. It was evident. And yes, that jump was not me jumping. But yeah, there's no jump. It's like I think Division, as part of its cover style gameplay, doesn't have jump as well. Is that true? I don't know. So there are some special weapons. Again, World Tier 1. These are D-level 2 levels in relation to my stuff. So what World Tier is your like Inferno 1 through 10 level stuff on Diablo. It's a on the fly difficulty adjustment for loot versus damage, or sorry, difficulty versus reward leveling selector. I'm trying to avoid getting my head taken off by that sniper. But yeah, World Tier is difficulty versus reward. It makes it much more noticeably difficult. It's like 2 levels above everything. Just think of it as like you have your normal Star Chart Warframe, then you can add on like additional 25 or 50 levels to whatever you do, and in exchange you get like 25 or 50% more rewards. So yeah, it's a light machine gun. Again, as me realizing I was reloading a lot and I wasn't doing a lot of damage, and I wanted something that's more control of my game style, it's like, I'm gonna use this light machine gun. Again, that freezing mechanism is my melee. I don't think there's actually be any swords or anything like that in the game, so. I remember doing that. That was pretty sweet. Again, I've put all my stats into health and armor, so like, I don't really need to worry. I'm being shot like crap right now because I've de-leveled everything twice and I have everything in health and armor. I'm just clearing everything at maximum speed because I can. I also realized I was recording way too low the whole time, so this recording is probably gone. I might probably have to redo this on Saturday. At some point in time, I hit my main slider. makes this terrible. Turn down. Yeah. So the video is kind of quiet, then I had my stream turned down by accident, so. The volume should be... Yeah, sorry. Sorry! I should have warned you before I did that. My sliders mix were really, really, really low.
Uji will want to hear the end of your story.
This should be where it's supposed to be at. And this is your Skyrim door. Press that, you level back, or you go back to your last point. Where's the beta? I don't have that information. So we got some epic stuff that's lower than my current item level. So notice that I got those. However, my boots are... I equipped the 1200 boots, but I already have 15 something level boots. 1500 boots. So I'm like, what's that good for? That's because I'm on World Tier 1. If I was on World Tier 3, I would have gotten like a 1500. From maybe World Tier 5, if I did the whole encounter World Tier 5, I probably have gotten like 1700 level boots. Again, fast travel back, Skyrim door equivalent, another great feature. Be able to loop back and be good to go. Yeah, the default audio settings across the board, by the way. Default audio settings, so... I didn't change any audio. I didn't change any graphics except for turning off motion blur. Me trying to figure out what to do here still. I guess I can click the flag. The flag means I can travel back to where I placed a flag. So again, I'm still on this wreckage search for Seth objective. I'm pretty sure this is where I get lost AF. So then I realized, like, okay, let's put it to normal tier. We'll do everything the way it's supposed to be done. This is now back to normal level everything. And I actually tried to do something weird with this. If you were to try to exploit the game, again, testing mode here, I was like, well, what happens if you open a chest with tier 5 selected versus tier 1? You clear the whole zone, you open the chest with tier 5, you get instantly good loot with clearing the whole zone as tier 1. No, it didn't matter. It gave me shitty loot still. So, yeah. Motion blur should burn in hell. It needs to burn in hell, indeed. So this is, it's showing us through here are kind of like Warframe's pathing of that little thingy. It indicates it's through that cave. I literally go around for like 10, 15 minutes trying to find that. Again, it says we're supposed to go up through this wall. I don't know about you, but I'm not a wraith or anything like that. I can't go through the wall. Nor can I shoot through the wall. So this is where I do need to figure out, like, am I in the right spot? What's going on here? We went through the Pluto outpost, and we're in the right spot. I literally messed with this for quite some time. There's this cave we went to. Like, you go through the door, take a double right, and you're back in this cave. This is the other side of a wall, but it's still not where we need to be. So I spent an excessive amount trying to figure out what to do here with that. So I'm skipping ahead. So here's me testing. I'm Word Tier 3. I'm turning it to 5 prior to me opening the chest. I'm opening the chest. It's actually a restock chest. So I realized, oh, no, never mind. It's not going to matter. This is going to be extra ammo. So now my ammo's full. Again, I skipped like 10 minutes, 15 minutes of me trying to find this shenanigans. I think this is where I actually found one of the chests. This is a new area we haven't explored per se. Did they say if you can get all skills? I do not know. So these, you have to pick between 3, I think, on the bottom. Then as far as the skill tree, where you have like the Path of Exile, like branches, I don't think you can pick all of them. I think it's a power balancing act that you need to choose your best path. And that allows that variability, different takes in game style and building and stuff like that to occur. Then I realized, oh, I'm already back at the start. Again, so we're going to skip forward again a bit more. Still confused AF of where the heck I'm supposed to be at. So yeah, Baron, thank you for that fall. So I opened it as a world tier 1. I think I claimed the area as world tier 1. So I got a rusty weapon. Yay. But yeah, clearly I'm supposed to be in a different area. So I'm gonna cut all this back out because I am lost AF right now. Like I spent like 20 minutes trying to find where I'm supposed to be at. Again, on the fly, changing difficulties, which is gonna balance everything out. So if you're having a difficulty, reduce your tier down a little bit. There is mining. It's very bland, but there is mining technically. I won't have time to world first for a raid. There's no way I'm able to do that.
Oh my, now here's someone.
Zoo, thank you for the call. In landmine. And this is me playing, by the way. This is my footage of me playing, so I can explain everything I was doing, everything I was thinking. This is not edited in any way except for the spoilers with various cutscenes cut out. And that's towards the end, really. I don't know there's raids. I don't think there'd be some raids, because based on the difficult things, there appears to be only be able to have 3 people in a match. Again, Technomancer, my caster class. I'm utilizing that shotgun to its fullest. I think I got an effect where I got blinded. And keep in mind, this is World Tier 3, so this is a balanced gameplay. This is where everything's exact level with you, and it automatically scales according to your level. So I think I do get my butt handed to me in this area once. Yep. So rip. That was a bug, by the way. I was picking all my items back up. That was weird. I don't know what that was all about, but yeah. A No Man's Sky game. I don't know. So it's made by the people who make Gears of War. It's published by Square Enix. So I mean, yeah, Anthem, BioWare, whatever, who made that. I mean, yes, they can conceivably do it, but I trust Square Enix to do it more. People can fly our devs. Yep. Every weapon has lifesteal automatic, and that's the way you heal. If you shoot things, you are healing. So now I've learned, like, I can't have all the crowd ads come kill me. Yep, it's game mechanic. So you heal by either using your abilities. There's an ability that causes you to use your power to heal. It's like a cooldown to heal, or you shoot things. Which is another great reason why I'm using this light machine gun, is because I'm constantly healing. Every hit heals. So yeah, doesn't do a lot of damage, but if you throw dots on that thing and you keep doing what I'm doing, I think it's pretty good. Again, picking up ammo. And I think it pulls like an EverQuest style like encounter system out. Like when you're out of an encounter, you heal and you regain your stuff real quick. When you're in an encounter, you're not. And then with this, I think if you kill the main boss, but you don't kill the ads. Like, you have to kill the ads too. You have to kill everything. And the last ad to drop or get killed actually drops the loot. So I'm pretty sure one of these things I'm about to kill just going to drop all our loot from our big baddie we just killed here in this encounter.
Now here's someone with great taste.
Dark, thank you for the follow. I did look at crafting. I explained how all the weapons can be upgraded and stuff like that. I will be doing a video, hopefully this weekend, of what I can see as what my interpretations of the crafting are and how to do things. So, but yeah, basically every weapon you have, I was like, what is that I just killed? It is not happy. So we were looking at stuff like that, and yeah, there's no jump. There's cover mechanics, but there's no jump. But yeah, within each weapon, you can upgrade the shotgun to do. You can upgrade it from a green or a blue to a purple to improve the rolling of the stats. You can improve the level. So if I'm a level 26 right now. If I was good to 28 and I want to have that weapon go with me, you can improve it from a 26 to 28. You can roll it to be a shorter range, higher damage shotgun, or a longer range slug shotgun. You can do a lot of things with this weapon. You can re-roll the strats. You can add on mods to the weapon to add additional, like fire, procs, stuff like that. There's a bunch of mods you can put on there, frostbite, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I feel more free now. I don't feel free when I did that. So again, we just finally completed the thing we looked for like 20 minutes. This is the best part of the game.
Cleaning your underwear, dragging out the bodies, and always with the blood on your clothes. Think those stains are easy to get out?
I work and work to keep this place nice, and you come stomping in with blood and guts.
Someone's gotta keep you safe. I am out
Yeah,
there
I
killing
suppose I
all
should
the
be
assholes.
bowing down to you, kissing your feet for letting me in your goddamn
from
presence.
a whorehouse. A little gratitude would be nice.
Gratitude? How about all the times I've wrapped my legs around you when I get nothing? Nothing.
enough
You
with
know, I thought
complaining
life with an
already. All
altar
I
was
hear
going to
from
be
you is
exciting.
complain,
I thought there'd be
complain,
armies
complain.
standing there. And
You need rescuing.
Hey, what is it? Who's there?
how am I supposed to know on that fucking altar to my face? Do I look like I need rescuing?
Hold on. I'll destroy anyone who gets close.
Oh, yeah, sure. Just as soon as you get your pants up from your goddamn ankles.
Yeah, as soon as I do that,
Oh,
there's
yeah, you
dead.
know what? All I do is like sit and I clean here and you're always in this...
Yeah, so I was like, all right, now we got some interesting stuff going on
I
here.
really don't know which of those two to feel more sorry for. I should get back to Lucy at least.
So that's the quest. Oh, my friend got stolen, picked up by an altar. They're married. And yeah, they're having a married person fight as an altered, and yeah. Where are we at? 32 minutes left. We have 20 minutes left. So I'm gonna skip a wee bit ahead here, I think. I was figuring out how to like equip my weapon because I still didn't know how to use my sidearm, which is true because I didn't have an actual weapon bind for it. So again, I didn't look at my key map extensively until now, which is a problem. So the official stream for Outriders is going to start in like 20 minutes. This is not it. And when there are ambassador people thinking that this is my gameplay of me last week. So yeah. Oh, that's me like, I'm on the wrong side of that. and I got sniped. Again, this is World Tier 3, and this is after I've played a while.
Another notch on my gun!
I think I actually failed this a couple times. It is not a competitor to anything really, because it has a bunch of aspects. Or it's a competitor. If it's a competitor Warframe, it's a competitor to Destiny and everything else too. Because I would say that it has too many different elements. It's not a 4-person co-op. It's a 3-person, and it like has elements of Diablo and Warframe, a bunch of other things to it. Like, Gunga Burr, like a minigun. I'm sure there is. I get Technomancer, which allows me to like freeze people, allows me to use these turret items. But there is light machine guns, and we intend to use those light machine guns. We're using it right now with shotgun, so I'm a very up close and personal class right now, which should not be a Technomancer. I probably will choose a different class later on. Diminishing returns on your freeze abilities. Well, it isn't perma-freeze as far as I know. That was pretty cool. And again, light machine gun mastery. World Tier 3 chest. I got an uncommon and a rare. Which again, uncommon, rare, blue. It's not really anything too pretty. It is still a looter RPG, so it has that Destiny style like looter aspect to it. But yeah. I think we're fighting a boss now. Again, landmine. Well, this is developed and this is made by the people who make Gears, so I would expect it. I've never played Gears, but if you think it's like Gears, it's probably because it's made by the people who made Gears. I don't know how I did that, but that was pretty cool as well. Again, utilizing my grenades. Who cares? You catch a grenade, explodes your hands, or landmine, same difference.
We're helping you with Chana.
What'd you do to her?
Nothing. Never asked to be any kind of dad. Last thing I wanted, anyway.
Jacob, wait. There's something else. I've seen her before.
What? Where?
I had a vision when I was in cryo.
Kurva. You two with this shit? Give me a break.
Alright, in the interest of time, because we are still a couple minutes off where we need to be at, I'm going to go back to my camp. Kind of wanted to show. Let me show this one real quick. Yeah, it's not a smaller team, I think, though. I like that. Again, I'm throwing landmines, but who cares? Small studio. That's right. I get my butt kicked here. Let's press forward a bit with that. Oh, this is one of the things I want to cover. So, this is mining. You can get iron off that. iron. So yes, you can farm. You can farm and mine for ingredients in this game. Would I ever want to do that? No. So this is a brood mother. I don't know. There is mining. It's literally going up to a node and pressing E. It's like almost EverQuest while there's a node that appears, or like Warframe or whatever. Like you go up to the node and you press E or H, whatever it was, and yeah. So I'm using this cryo turret for my maximum effect. I think I'm gonna use my rockets and completely miss. Yep. Hey, catch my mind. And yeah, shotgun shells to the rear half, not as effective as you think. And so I killed the main mob. It did seem to actually drop the loot, so. And my audios are not balanced, but it should be. And that's the main part of that battle. We get some leather, we get some ammo out of that. We'll definitely be playing that as well. And unusuals, you have your white, which is common, trash. No one ever uses it. Your green, which is probably like, I don't have anything better, so why not? Your blue, which is your rares, which a lot of things will probably be rare, or your purple, which is probably what everyone's going to use in Destiny, is your really good stuff. So from here, I think there's a portion right here that it got cut because there's spoilers for that cutscene. But yeah, now we're going to go on to the final battle I did. Again, we got new accolades for doing so many kills with heavy machine guns. Here's where all your cosmetics come from, by the way, as well. It looks like emotes. Some of your vehicle bumpers and other things come out of here as well, it looks like. So again, this is your inventory. You have your firepower based off of what weapons you've equipped. You have your anomaly power based off of your skills and stuff and your levels. You have your health and your armor based off of your equipment you've equipped. There does not seem to be a exact like bottom line screen that has you have this much effective HP, you have this much crit chance. There doesn't seem to be that. It seems to be per weapon, not aggregated. Here's where we're improving rarity. We're taking a green weapon to a blue weapon, which improves it from just short of 6 to just under 28. So about 200 firepower increase. And with that, we also going to add a mod. So we're going to probably leech. I think leech or that. One of those two. But again, every weapon in the game has leech, and you can add more leech is what I just did. That's going to be helpful. Then you can raise attributes. So if I wanted to have more close range damage, you can boost if you have the shards to do that. We do not. Oh, we do. Which we just did. Okay, just lied. So it does seem that you can do that multiple times as well. So you can continuously upgrade those stats. So again, firepower, you can boost these. Now we're looking at the different mods we can put on here. I think I actually changed it to tier 2. Yeah, because I wanted ice, and I felt like ice. Yeah, I put ice on because, again, I'm supposed to be a stand-up character, but I'm getting really close and not staying up as much. Again, variants, if you want to have a close range, higher fire rate shotgun or whatever, you can do that. This one, I don't think I did anything. So I tried to try out the Technomancer. Again, this is not the visual stream. The official stream will be starting in a wee bit. And holy crap, there's a lot of people in the directory all of a sudden. No wonder everything's changing around.
If I sit here long enough.
I can watch a trailer for $58. That's amazing.
Day's warranty. Free of charge.
Huh. But there's item merchants that you can also pick stuff up from, so that's what we're looking at. Yeah, it's a very good stable machine gun. But there is ability to put 2 on there. I've seen items that have 2 on there, and I think it's my rare items that have that. So we got 12 minutes to the official stream starts. We will be watching the official streams, so don't worry about it. We're going to complete this in time. So I'm going to go out to the battlefield. And while we do this, I'm going to grab myself a brew.
One of them's got to slip past at some point, right?
Today, we shall see victory! A great new altered fights at our side! Together, we shall fuck them up!
Oh yeah, I mean, as other people mentioned, like the entirety of like the Warframe Partner Program was invited to this. So yeah. Square Enix, yup. So I might have died a couple times while doing this. I think I went up a flank and almost died. And this is normal tier stuff. So, taking cover, using my machine gun to heal. Then I'm gonna go down the trench. And this is off of Trench Town, so now we know it's called Trench Town because there's a lot of trenches. We're doing some over the bears style shooting, like I'm in the Division. Can you change the look of your character and armor? Yes, it looks like you can change your armor and stuff out. Whether you can change armor like fashion frame like in Warframe, I don't know yet. However, the vehicle you get, it's not like a vehicle as in like you can drive around the map or anything quite yet like that. Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. But there's definitely cosmetic stuff you can do to your vehicle. And you do get cosmetics like emotes and everything. So you get colors, it looks like. There's a bunch of stuff you unlock through the accolade system. As long as you're shooting enemy continuously heal, yes. However, if the enemy shoots you more than what you're healing, you're still in trouble. So it inspires a lot of aggressive gameplay, which is why you're seeing me, even on World Tier 3, doing these pretty aggressive, staying in front of someone and getting into their face with a machine gun. And I'm riding the left flank of the map, and progressing as I progress. My dudes that are on my team, that are following me, we're doing well here. The official stream is going to start in about 7 minutes, and again, we'll be there. We'll be ending and swapping over right as the end of this video happens. So, I'm seeing both shooting and melee heal you. Well, the melee, I don't know. The melee appears to just freeze things. Here I'm using those the Normandy bears or whatever they're called. I just blew like 4 people up and did like effective damage to everyone. That was 2,000, but like across the thing, that was over 10,000 damage I just put out there. Oh. Bye. Have a nice freezing time. That turret is hearing? No, I don't think a turret is hearing me. My number 2 turret, the freeze turret, just seems to freeze things and do damage like a turret would. And line him up. Here, catch a landmine. It has multiple turrets, yes. I did cover the turrets earlier in the stream. Again, my actual video that's on YouTube, if you exclamation point YouTube, you see my channel. I did post a video in there with this exact thing we're watching without commentary, no audio, no of my commentary audio, the exact same audio you're seeing in game. And it does show the skills if you were to browse that video of what is in the game. And I'm gonna upload another version of the cut gameplay with commentary. Maybe not this version. We'll see. Unfortunately, I can't do the VOD of it because, yeah. So we're there. We have 4 minutes, 30 seconds left. Yeah, they're just playing trailers right now. They're not actually live with the stream, so this is the part you want to see. Here in a second. We're almost done. We're 3 minutes and change away from actually finishing the map. Yeah, my dudes are starting to get up there. Killed a bunch of these skull faces. Now I'm thinking weapon like that heavy machine with a lifesteal and a dot effect. Oh yeah. Or double lifesteal, you just use it to press forward like a tank. And aiming for the head. And those landmines, they do, he has like 5,000 something HP or something like that. Based on the 2 landmines, they do just for 2,000. I'd like to know how I kept doing that. That's pretty sweet. Again, we're at the final area. And this is the part, I'm at World Tier 3, and I'm absolutely owning everything with my weapon. I'm progressively killing everything. I don't know if they made it like that, but we're doing really well here. Now, what we're about to do is, we're about to get up to the final boss man. Like, oh. Here I am trying to jump, and I can't jump. I thought this was final boss man. It's not. And absolutely owning the crap out of this bosses. So this I think is the boss. Maybe, I don't know. Again, barely able to do anything. My crowd control for a single target is pretty dang good. So there I am throwing a landmine on top of him. And that shotgun to the face really helps win the day. And that's the boss. For this, for some reason.
Go! Move! Move!
So yeah, 4 minutes and finish the stream.
Peasy.
You still kissing that piece of junk, Coleman?
Hey, at least it's better than kissing the sergeant's ass.
Give me that. What is it anyway?
That's from the old world. Oh, you wouldn't understand. You can't even fucking read.
Sorry, Grandma. It's not a fucking library.
Hey! My grandma was a general.
Shut the fuck up, man. You know your grandma.
What's up, Rounded?
failed to do.
My fight's not with you.
Oh, it is now. You fight with them. That means you die with them.
And that is all that could be shown. They cut out some other stuff. But that is the Outriders footage that I got from what you call it. This is a fish stream, by the way. This is not quite live yet, but yeah.
The anomaly should have killed
This is sort of see if it lags or not.
It left us something more.
But yeah, there is a way to instantly swap between world tiers. That's a thing. I showed it. We went from world tier 5, which is what we start out, which is expert, all the way down to newbie tier to catch back up. Then we went to 3, and we kept it on 3 the rest of the game, which is the fight you just saw was world tier 3. Again, we're the pyromancer, so we're not that dude. We're the dude that was running around casting turrets and stuff. I'm probably gonna look at the other classes. So,
We're something new now.
like, if there's a melee class, like, new shit like that, I might be interested in that.
We can't waste it.
What's up, Ninja?
Well, hello there. My name is Lucy, and this is episode 4 of the Outriders broadcast. If you've been following these shows over the past few months, you'll know that there's a lot to talk about when it comes to
This is pre-recorded, by the
Outriders.
way, I think.
With all of their features and systems under the hood of the game, we never really struggle for content when it comes to making these shows. However, we can say that Broadcast 4 is a particularly big one, so buckle up. Today, we have a Technomancer class spotlight.
You just saw
a
what I
brand new
did.
chunk of gameplay to showcase expeditions, our post-campaign content, a
Okay.
first look at Hell's Rangers. And of course, we cannot end the show without our regular Q&A segment. Whew, okay, take a breather. That's a lot to get through. So, we're going to kick things off. In the last broadcast, we unveiled the Technomancer for the first time. Go and check out the Become Terror trailer if you missed it.
And that's the
But
class I just played, by the
we
way.
really showed you a glimpse of what the class is capable
That's
of.
the
Today,
landmine.
We are going down the rabbit hole and detailing exactly what you can expect if you choose the tech conjuring powerhouse that is the Technomancer. See you back here in a few.
February 2021. We're expecting betas and stuff like that. Closed, private, open, whatever. We're expecting those.
Greetings,
to you.
Outriders. Welcome back to our Spotlight series, where we deep dive on an individual aspect of the game. Today, we scope out our 4th and final class, the Technomancer.
Oh, I didn't know they had the
Enoch's
had the
anomaly
ones in there
storms
yet.
might have fried tech for everyone else, but they
I had the choice
unleashed
of 3.
abilities for the Technomancer to infuse powers
Ooh,
into
I want that.
weaponry at their will. Thus, this class can exploit technology to the most brutal capacity.
I have become terror. The unseen predator.
Oh, there's minigun. I'm gonna get a minigun.
A rupture
Technomancer go Bert.
that obliterates without warning.
Who is this class for? Technomancers will appeal to a huge spread of players, simply thanks to their enormous versatility. However, the Technomancer's skill set will be utilized best by players who pay special attention to the flow of combat, beyond just raw damage. The status effects that Technomancers can inflict, as well as their boss skill interrupts and their unique ability to heal squad mates, mean that they are suited to fill in support roles. That's not to say Technomancers can't bring the pain. Packing an arsenal of weaponry and their summoning abilities, combined with a strong
Why didn't
focus
I get
on
to choose
sniper
that?
rifles, mean that they are the ideal class for any players intended to lone wolf their way through Enoch.
Alright, so maybe I do
Fundamentals.
get to have a minigun.
Technomancers focus their powers around summoning and indirect sources of damage and effects. Spearheading this playstyle are 3 core tenets: Ordnance, Gadgets, and Decay. Their unique melee power inflicts the freeze status effect onto those hit by it. Freeze stops an enemy in its tracks, allowing you and your squad mates to focus fire on them.
You saw that several times when I did that earlier.
Healing. As we've mentioned in the other class spotlights, the main way to regain health is not via potions or spells, but by playing aggressively. In the Technomancer's case, they recover a portion of the damage they deal to enemies as health. They're a true vampire leech.
That's the summon
However,
rocket I was
the
looking at.
Technomancer's class passives also increase their damage outputs for both long-range weapons and anomaly power, making sure that the Technomancer's healing passive stays on par with the other classes. Powers. Each Outrider's class has 8 powers in total. You'll start with a single power and will unlock more as you level up. Let's check out 5 of the abilities Technomancer has in their collection. Power 1, Tool of Destruction. Question:
I didn't get
do you
that.
prefer to riddle your enemies with bullets or turn them into a puff of red smoke? Well, why not both? With Tool of Destruction, you can change your preference whenever you want to. See, Tool of Destruction works a little differently to other skills in Outriders, in that it has alternate modes. Activating the skill via button press equips your Technomancer with a rocket launcher,
which is
but
why I thought it
activating the
was.
skill by holding down the button
Oh.
will instead equip a minigun. However, the rocket launcher has the added bonus of interrupting enemies it damages. Let's watch that clip again. That orange bar means an enemy is charging up a skill,
Yeah.
but the RPG interrupts them, preventing them from casting it.
I would think
Which,
that rocket launcher
particularly
would.
when going toe-to-toe with bosses and captains, can mean the difference between victory and a team wipeout. Power 2, Fixing Wave. For those of you who prefer to play as support or healer to your mates, first of all, you're awesome, the world needs more of you. Secondly, Fixing Wave may just be your skill of choice. Fixing Wave is a skill design exclusive to the Technomancer, and is the only power in Outriders that can restore health back to yourself, your constructs, and your allies, regardless of distance.
Yeah, that's another one we
Power
designed to
3,
use.
Pain Launcher. This is one of a number of the Technomancer's construct skills, and will create an automated defense device to damage enemies independently. Conjuring a missile launcher, this will engage in artillery-esque carpet bombing to not only damage enemies, but interrupt them as well. Bear in mind this gadget has a slight setup delay, so you'll need to tactically time it well. But if you pull it off, you can expect to create some awesome combinations with Pain Launcher. Power 4, Blighted Turret. More of a relentless, continuous damage type of person. Q Blighted Turret, a skill that places, yeah, you guessed it, an automated turret. But not only does this weaponry pour lead into your foes, it also inflicts the status condition Toxic. This deals damage over time and can be used to whittle down their health with hit and run tactics. You could use your turrets offensively through strategic placements to bolster your damage output, such as by flanking enemies. Alternatively, you could drop a turret while falling back to a better position, and it will keep your enemies occupied while you get
It's like
ready to form your
squirting green
next plan of attack.
Crap over everything.
Power 5, Cold Snap. Cold Snap is a large area of effect skill that will freeze all enemies in place.
I already have that in my
offensive
melee, though.
scenario, you can use Cold Snap to wreak havoc with your other skills or regular weapons, especially if you manage to catch enemies when they're clumped together. Defensively, Cold Snap will help you prevent melee attackers from swarming you and getting too close. This is particularly useful for players who prefer sniper rifles and long-range combat. And bear in mind, the Technomancer will feature 3 more powers on top of these first 5. Endless opportunities for computer-based carnage.
That's my favorite.
Power combos. The wide range of powers in Outriders gives so much scope for mixing and matching different combinations. Let's check out one example. So, say you're a lone wolf Technomancer being chased by a group of Poforo. Using Cold Snap will freeze the enemies in place, buying you time to retreat and throw a blighted turret in their midst. While they're distracted and getting toxified, initiate Tool of Destruction to conjure a minigun and mow down any stragglers.
Just got a legendary item that's dropped out of that too.
Alter your Technomancer. Each class has a tree of class point nodes that you can activate to alter the way your build and skills work.
This is
Class
exactly
points are acquired by leveling
the same
up.
what I did.
You can't
like
fill out the class tree entirely.
I did the exact
but
same
you will
thing
be able to respec
that
your
they just
nodes
did.
to mix up your playstyle. And
Not-
there are
not
no
that.
costs or penalties. Respec your tree at any time. The 3 branches for the Technomancer are as follows.
We need to be able to,
Pestilence,
on the
Tech
fly,
Shaman,
respect.
and Demolisher, with each branch providing both major and minor passives that affect your character's type of damage focus and survivability. The Pestilence branch flows best with your decay skills and weapons. It's all about increasing the damage you do with guns and provides great bonuses, particularly to
respect's good.
sniper rifles or assault rifles. The Tech Shaman is more focused around indirect damage and will boost your turrets, freeze effects, and healing. Notably, the overclocked passive node here will increase your damage significantly whenever you activate gadget skills, but it will also grant you a second chance. The Demolisher path will synergize with the greatest amount of your skills, and node here will mean that using your ordnance or gadget skills will impart a host of bonuses and buffs to you, as well as boost your toxic effect damage. Notably,
my
this
next
path
shotgun.
also has a node which will inflict toxic on all enemies that you freeze with your melee attack. As
Green
well as
ice.
this, the equipment you use might also influence the way your skills work. The equipment passives might reduce the cooldown or duration of a skill, or they might alter it on a more fundamental level. And there we have it, an introduction to the Outriders tech whiz, but probably not the one you'd want to help set up Grandma's new phone. This was our 4th and final class, but do check out the other spotlights on Trickster, Pyromancer, and Devastator if you haven't already. So that you don't miss any upcoming videos, make sure you subscribe and have notifications turned on. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. That is actually the last of our class spotlight videos, but if you have missed any of them along the way, the Trickster, Pyromancer, Devastator, and now Technomancer videos are all up on the Outriders YouTube channel for you to peruse at your leisure. And hopefully that gives you everything you need to make an informed decision about which class you're going to play at release. Let us know what you're going to play as. Me, I'm Trickster. Trickster all the way. Okay. This next part of the broadcast is dedicated to something we have been asked about pretty much non-stop throughout. The post-campaign content of Outriders. Yes, we're finally talking about it. Today we are lifting the lid on expeditions for the first time. The high-end content that you'll be able to jump into once the main campaign is wrapped up.
Raids.
Be warned, expeditions aren't for the faint of heart. Throwing the fiercest and most brutal adversaries Enoch has to offer straight at you. Thankfully, fierce and brutal loot is also on offer by means of reward. So to explain this more, I'm going to pass over to the capable hands and dulcet tones of Sven with some fresh new gameplay.
Well, you just saw 2 hours of my gameplay, so
Thanks,
that was
Lucy,
Technomancer
and hello,
gameplay.
lovely people. Okay,
So you just spent the last 40 hours finishing the epic story campaign, build a
40
badass
hours?
character, and you're pretty confident that you can handle everything this wicked world throws at you. But you're also aware that Outriders is a complete experience, straight out of the box, and doesn't have any live service elements. So, now what? Fear not, Outriders. We got you. Your job on Enoch is far from over. We don't want to go into any story spoilers, but for reasons that will become clear, mysterious points of interest have appeared across Enoch. New mysteries and stories are all waiting to be discovered. Precious resources, allowing for even more powerful gear. This is the place where advanced players really get to test their skills. It's a vicious but highly addictive post-campaign mode we call Expeditions. Check it out. This is how it works. After finishing the main storyline, you'll find yourself in a new camp. Among some other additions, you will notice a new station, with a map showing many new areas for you to explore. Oh, and yes, it's pretty important to point out that you won't play any recycled content from the main campaign. Expeditions are big, handcrafted new levels, with their own mechanics, challenges, and storyline. Before you start an expedition, you will notice the introduction of challenge tiers.
Seems like strikes.
It's pretty straightforward. The faster you are able to clear a mission, the richer the rewards. One important thing has changed though. You won't get any direct loot from your enemies. Instead, you'll receive all your rewards at the end of an expedition, if you manage to complete it. Don't worry though, we won't leave you completely empty-handed even if you fail all your attempts. In this example, you can score a good chunk of epic and rare loot, plus 3 new tiers. That's because we picked the highest at this moment available tier. You can always go lower to one of the previous unlocked tiers if you feel your strategy or build isn't quite ready yet. To be more precise, your newly earned tiers are needed for 2 things. First, tiers progression unlocks new locations for your team to discover. Unlocking all 15 of them will grant you access to the final expedition, the Eye of the Storm. Second, and similar to our world tier system, selected challenge tiers also determine the difficulty of the mission. Here's the kicker. When we release Outriders, your maximum character level is 30, but your weapons and gear can reach up to level 50 in expeditions. Choosing a challenge tier level will show you the expected enemy level, which is also the same
30
level range of the loot you will receive at the end of a mission. So before you head into an expedition, make sure to adjust your strategy and equipment accordingly. There's no other way to go about this. Expeditions are tough. No wait, let me rephrase that. Expeditions are brutal, but for good reason. This content is intended for battle-hardened Outriders, who really want to get creative with the nitty and gritty details of specialized character builds. Feeling like a well-tuned demigod? Then this is the place for you.
We were set 26.
But you might want to bring some demigod co-op friends along as well. You'll need them. No matter how strong and well-trained you think you are when you head into expeditions for the first time, you will need to become much more if you want to even reach the ultimate challenge. Stoked yet? Good. Before we dive more into expeditions though, we must first touch on another exciting subject that is heavily linked to this game mode. It's one of the most compelling and important core features of Outriders. Modding, crafting, and everything in between. Upgrading and modifying
Force
gear
PvP is the same way for
integral
me
part
as
of Outriders and gives you unparalleled freedom to strive for that perfect build. Dedicated players can experiment with a myriad of combinations to maximize and adapt their effectiveness.
We were messing with this
for
on
any
our demo.
given challenge.
There's your vehicle
It's the
modding.
foundation for countless hours
That was
of fun,
edited on my
and
video
in the
by
case
them.
of expeditions, even mandatory for survival. Let's talk about mods first. Mods are passive skills that can significantly alter the way your weapons, armor, or abilities work. For
I'd say
instance, they can
significantly.
add effects to your gunplay irrespective of your class, sticking your enemy with a nasty status effect like freeze, bleed, weaken, toxic, and many more. With rare and specialized mods equipped, you can even get a taste of the powers of a whole different class. For example, Golem's Limp is a legendary shotgun. It will grant its wielder the Devastator's Golem skin for 3 seconds after every killing shot, in this case helping out a pyromancer. Or maybe you get lucky and find this little gem, which takes a page from the Trickster's book about bending time and space. This mod will hit your opponent with a slow effect like the Trickster's melee attack, but here we see a Technomancer making use of it. So broadly speaking, we're looking at two types of mods. General mods, as just described, can be applied to boost or alter how your weapons and armor
It's
work.
a freaking
But we also
ridiculous
have skill
magazine.
mods, which are class specific. Those bad boys can amplify and change any of your 8 anomaly-infused powers per class, and can only be applied to armor. Like giving a trickster a second temporal slice. Or how about increasing the damage, radius and ammo of your Technomancer's rocket launcher? By equipping the Spike Forest mod, a Devastator is able to stick his worries on much more than just one skewer.
Hello?
All our mods
A
are
Garuda?
segmented into 3 tiers, and you're able to collect them by dismantling the found gear that holds them. The rarity of a piece will determine what mod tier and amount of mods it might spawn with.
I was able to
Except
mod
for
all
our
my stuff.
legendary gear, which has dedicated mods
But you have to
that
level it
can
up
only
to
be
like,
found on these specific
that's
items.
legendary or whatever.
This would be the
It
mods
had to be
in
like
tier
a
3
rare or
category, for
above
instance.
to start getting those mod slots.
So far, so
You can't
good.
put mods in
Now,
cheap
here's a really
weapons.
cool thing. Once collected, you can apply and mix match your mods however you want. Let's say you went through hell and back on a challenge, got lucky and walked away with the legendary assault rifle Absolute Zero. Yes, it absolutely wreaks havoc, and freezing bullets are awesome. But you know what's even more awesome?
Missing head?
Exactly. Frozen enemies that get struck by lightning. So let's get to it. Luckily, I found a legendary weapon called Thunderbird earlier in the game.
It's got a skull on
And
the
with
bottom.
my much higher level
Jaw.
now, I decided to dismantle it and go for the mods. Quick piece of intel though. If a weapon already has 2 mods slotted, you can only change one of those 2 mods. Now let's select the Ultimate Stormwhip mod, the one we scored earlier from the Thunderbird, and a slot on the weapon with the mod we want to replace. Now all we have to do in order to get this new dream weapon
No,
built
don't miss out on
is
our
to
thing.
spend a little of our resources.
Yes, but no.
In this case, 396 iron. Beautiful. And this is just one little example how you can alter and upgrade every single
We
piece
dismantled
of
everything.
gear in Outriders.
Personally.
So what else can we do in this crafting?
You
game?
do have limited space, though, to
Improve
store weapons.
rarity lets us improve the primary parameters of every item that isn't epic or legendary.
Yeah, we just went over
That's
this.
firepower for weapons and armor for your wearables.
That gives it,
By the way, hovering
again,
over the crafting
leveling up
options
weapon.
will reveal a color code explaining what rarity is needed for each craft. Here we look at unusual, rare, epic, and legendary. Next up, swap variant. Here you can alter how
Common,
your weapon
uncommon,
fires and
rare,
lands in the field.
legendary. Really?
Each weapon offers different variants depending on the type of weapon. You can unlock even more variants as your character level progresses. And last but not least, level up. Which is pretty much as straightforward as it sounds. Similar to improved rarity, raising a level of your equipment
We
with
got
just
emailed, yeah.
firepower or armor. I think it's pretty obvious now. If you're really into tinkering with your equipment, Outriders will give you a lot of creative freedom to do just that. With about 350 individual mods across weapons, armor and skills, players have a lot of possibilities to experiment and home in on that perfect build. Also keep in mind, everything we just saw in the crafting department is directly linked to this. Fine-tuning your skills and equipment in conjunction with the skill tree. A skill tree that you can respec at any time without any cost. And this is where things really get interesting. Makes you wonder how deep this rabbit hole goes, doesn't it? Expeditions will challenge you and your team not only on a skill level, but also on how well your builds are tuned and in sync with another. That's why going deep into customization aspects of Outriders
They
is
had
not
to
only super
hold the
fun,
Warframe partner
but
listing,
also
something like
vastly
that.
improves your lifespan on Enoch in general. Tune and optimize your skill tree for the challenge ahead, and find effective ways to complement the available powers from your Outrider squad mates. Especially when you want to take on higher world tiers in a story campaign, for instance. Okay, we covered crafting and upgrading your gear. Let's talk a little bit more
That's a
about
lot of loot.
expeditions. As I said in the beginning, all of our expeditions are big, bespoke new levels in the game. And we have 14 of them ready for you to conquer when we ship on February 2nd, 2021. Of course we want to leave the excitement
There's
and
15
fun
they
of
said.
exploring these new areas for you. But hey, let's take a quick peek, shall we?
I've sensed a deep, humming noise reverberating from deep within the forest. It comes and goes, but during our journey
Good
it
mother.
has grown louder. And next to this gate, it is more piercing than ever. Outrider, I need to know the cause of this.
Lucy? Robbie?
Tiago was right about that hum. My
It's
teeth are
awfully
chattering from the
scripted.
vibration.
This is
Strange
pre-recorded as
structure.
well, so
Some kind of switch over there.
I don't think it's gonna be. This is actual gameplay, but scripted, I bet. scripted, so just preference your or tame your expectations, I guess. Alter your expectations to that. Because they set up on the sides like people in public matches be running around all sorts of crazy. They run up there, speed running it, so it's gonna happen. Bird mama.
Nice view.
That's not, who's actually ever gonna walk on these missions? Just saying.
Mechanism in the middle could be the way forward.
Looks like those all collapse. Yeah, they all collapsed. Wow, those transitions are really bad. Obviously, it's nothing to do with the gameplay, but some sort of circle buff circle, debuff circle around that altar. Oh, I hate that transition. Huh. Notice they're all using legendary weapons as well. All brown legendaries.
We can't wait for you and your friends to face Enoch's Ultimate Challengers. I hope you liked what you saw, and as always, stay safe out there and take care of each other. Sven out.
You're colorblind? I didn't know that.
Thank you, Sven. Now, before we pass the mic to Robbie for the community
Robbie.
Q&A, we wanted to share a first proper look at the Hells Rangers content pack. I did say content pack. Hear me out. So we have always maintained that Outriders is a complete experience in the game. You don't pay any microtransactions, whether it's items or gear or even the lore, it's all
met you, though,
in
before.
the game. And that is still true, all right? However, we had to offer up something cool for people who are pre-ordering the game. So if you do pre-order Outriders, you will receive the Hells Rangers content pack for free. And later down the line, if you didn't pre-order and you feel like you missed out, you can purchase it separately. However, look me in the eye on this one, I wouldn't lie to you. You do not receive any special advantage. You don't get a special ability. It's not pay to win. All it does is make you look metal AF. It just looks really cool, all right?
It's a cosmetic
The
pack.
centerpiece of the Hells Rangers pack is an ornate Cerberus decal, which can adorn your Outriders truck. On top of this, there are 2 Hells Rangers gear sets for both Outriders body types, complete with a particularly fetching face covering and biker jackets. Finally, there's not 1, not 2, not 3. Okay, let's skip ahead. We're going to be here a while.
What the fuck?
But 11 Hells Rangers weapons, 1 for each gun type in the game. Cool, right? And just to reiterate, this is available now to anyone who pre-orders Outriders. Oh, and if you're wondering whether to buy it on this current generation of consoles or you want to wait till next gen, we will be offering a free upgrade to PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X.
They just announced it with Warframe as well. Warframe's going to PS5.
Okay, we are approaching time on Broadcast 4, but we still have a plethora of shiny news nuggets to leave you with before we sign off. So, Robbie, I call you forward. Come and answer the questions of the community.
Robbie!
What is a shiny news nugget?
Thanks, Lucy. Hi, everyone, and welcome back to a very special Outriders Quickfire Q&A. This broadcast, we're answering some big questions, so buckle up in your convoy and get ready for some big answers. Will Outriders support crossplay?
That's a dumb question. We
are
know.
Excited to confirm that Outriders will fully support crossplay, meaning you will be able to explore Enoch with any of your friends on any other platform.
Notice they have to put Epic Game Store on there.
Outriders is now coming out February 2nd, 2021 on PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Xbox One, Xbox Series X, Xbox Series S, and PC. Stadia will be coming a little later in 2021.
We've known this for a while.
4 classes, but only groups of 3 players? So we did test different amounts of players in co-op, but 3 was the perfect max player sweet spot for balancing optimization and visibility. Especially with all the movement skills and visual effects from powers. When playing with 4 people, things got way too chaotic and hard to read. Is Outriders a free-to-play game? No, Outriders is a complete package. It's not games as a service and does not feature microtransactions. As Lucy mentioned earlier,
games
the
as a
only
service.
content that isn't included in the game is the Hells
Warframe.
Rangers content pack, which is free for anybody pre-ordering the game and will also be available in the storefronts post-launch.
I don't think it's going to be much of a live
Why are
service.
certain animations so short or subtle? Outriders is a game that's focused around frenetic skill plus speed, and our skills are designed and animated directly to play to that design. Big wind-up animations make sense for skills that are extremely powerful, but if you're looking to interrupt a boss to prevent your team being wiped, you will no doubt appreciate an immediate effect skill than something with a big song and dance to it. Thanks to everyone that's sent in their questions. Keep using the hashtag Outriders.
Dumb questions.
And stay tuned to our
I do
social
not approve.
channels for all the latest news on Outriders. Back to you, Lucy.
Thank you, Robbie, and thank you guys
Robbie.
for watching. That is your lot for today.
Sorry,
and
the
we hope
accent.
you leave knowing just that much more about Outriders. As mentioned, Outriders will be launching globally on February 2nd, 2021, and we cannot wait to join you on Enoch for the most aggressive shooter experience this genre has to offer. See you then.
It's 2020. They don't want to launch it this year. All right, so that is a lot of covering what we just covered in our 2 hours gameplay, except we got to dig a lot more into it. So, yeah. What is in news? Shiny nugget? I don't know. Apparently they made some very bad British puns and stuff there. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see indeed what that all entails. What questions do you have for me? What of Mooha's questions would be? So what type of live service might we see? What kind of paid other incentives they are going to drop on us? Like, is there kind of content packs so they can continue releasing the game? What's their support of building in the future? Not dumb questions. Will there be crossplay? We already know there's crossplay. I showed you the settings, and I knew that before. Like we've known that for, I think, a good amount of weeks. We've known that. So, a little bit more than the easy button pressing global questions. I would have definitely asked, like, now that you mentioned there's going to be a content pack, what are we expecting content packs? Are they supposed to be cosmetic only? Will we ever see any of their packs? Is there going to be a community creator pack? Is there going to be mods for those packs? What is your design with them? Like, there's just so many you can focus on that. So many ways you can focus on that one aspect. But yeah, Game Pass, I don't know. We'll see. Anywho, so we are going to discontinue there. I mean, it depends. I could probably spend a couple weeks in it, but there's no live service. We won't be doing too much into it. It might be flash and pen and gone in a couple months. So, yeah, that, and I just noticed. So the directory, It does seem okay. So we're hashtag ad because we are playing our content we did for our test playthrough, whatever you want to say, that 2 hour of capture. That's why I had ad. There is a lot of other people that were paid to stream this that is not in the bounty board, at least for Europe, that are in the directory, like Sacriel, Strippin, Fex, Das. Yeah, there's a lot of extra people that are in the directory that are being paid to be in here, which concerns me because overall in the followers for this directory of Outriders, it's very low. So I'm wondering how much they're gonna be dropping into it to make a shiny turd. I'd rather have them seen that be more organic. So we'll see. Yeah, it's sponsored. We don't need that antenna though. So yes and no. I did it just because I know I got the thing for free, and then when we get the game, we're getting the game for free as well. So, well, it clearly seems like they paid a lot of people in a particular influencer group that had a very, very high concurrent viewership to stream a segment of the game that I don't know. Either way, beyond that, like, you have a couple Warframe streamers that you can identify, and then you have a couple completely, I don't know who these people are. I have the random, couple other random people on that, and there's like 0 other people restreaming this at all, like 0. They have a couple of these big huge partners, and you have a couple like no names like me. Then you have a couple like folks who are also just other people want to check the game, and that's it. So that does concern me when I looked at the directory. So, and before, I didn't see really anything going on with this directory. So, anywho, we'll have fun with us console peasants. Yeah, we'll see. If we'll see, maybe turn out like Call of Duty, and people will complain like, oh, every people have auto aim and they have unfair advantage and console plebs and whatever else. We'll see. So yeah. That's all I had. We're gonna work on a bit of video editing. Again, I'm gonna go through our playthrough, cut out a bunch of the recycling of stuff I kept doing, trying to find my map for like 20 minutes, which is why I skipped through a couple other things. But if you want to see more, we'll be redoing this weekend. Hopefully, I'll be doing more commentary. I'm pretty sure my actual recording, I'm done. I'm just gonna delete that because I had the audio off the whole time. But yeah, we'll see you all later. We'll be doing tomorrow's dev stream for Warframe. We'll be doing wine and Warframe. I know I'm drinking beer right now, but I have a bottle of wine in the fridge. Yes, I'm a heathen. I put it in the fridge. And then on Saturday and Sunday, we'll be doing Phasmophobia in the morning with possibly some Warframe, or redoing our Outriders commentary broadcast recording thing in the afternoon. But we'll see. I was going to say, put some effort in. You're not truly on YouTube till you make peak ramming at you. Oh, from my recording? I mean, I could have just been like, I'll just cut it, and yeah, but I just threw it up there. Again, yeah. We put our video up there, and it's got like several hours of view time on it. I mean, it's 2 hours long, but uncut with me going around in circles, just put it up there. I uploaded it actually 2 days ago. Like the night we got it, I uploaded it, but they actually, if you didn't notice, when they said cut this, and this out for this anti-spoiler start, yeah, just put it the way that they actually already cut it out, and they put the watermark over our video. So I was searching for 24 hours of how to cut this stuff out, and I couldn't find it. And of course, it wasn't streamed, so I didn't have marks. I didn't have timestamps. So I was like, I don't know. I wasted a bunch of time. Anywho, yeah, we will see you all later. Tomorrow. Yeah, we stream tomorrow as well, and Saturday and Sunday, and as well as Wednesday next week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week. We stream a lot the next 2 weeks. Next week's gonna be one of the first weeks where we're doing a huge amount of physical labor, cleaning up, doing some removing of crap around our unit. So I'm gonna be tired AF. So bear with me. But yep, have a good one, everyone. I'll leave you to, since no one's playing Outriders right now, I'll leave you to finding out what you want to do with who and what. So have a good one. Actually, I lied. I'm gonna send you over to Potato. Have a good one. Ah, wrong button.